about? I race.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nico's is saved!
John,
Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nikos is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
All in.
He shoves as well. And now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
he has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
Yeah. You got it. Hey, I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
This is just one spike. Proud in there. I don't care.
I just need to know how much.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my God.
God.
Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice with...
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart. Sammy.
I want to win this hand.
So bad. Don't make it.
Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
In there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a jack.
My man.
4,000. He's going to get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane.
Wow.
3 sets in a row!
This is insane.
He made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. She's going to hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna test my nipples for a little bit here.
There was that thing, someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was like gunshots. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. Oh, you actually. What's in? In? This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call or fold. Open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Kevin delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the hand, after the hand.
Alright, Marga. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for a 2.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
It's just because the 22 for 2 is always going to rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm going to make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pop.
Bad fault.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing.
Huh?
Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
With king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
it.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
Running it. You have a full house. I don't know what you
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack eye.
Yep.
Show the jack eye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his. That's
mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
He's such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice clear roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make back that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make
I
you
didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
What are you talking about to have no money?
I used to be poor.
You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserved vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just
He
saying.
would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people do that in
Touchdown.
big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Going to be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies.
Whoa.
she's having.
Sashini, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. Tell John.
Congratulations. Hey, little
Shut me. I have no dick. You shut John.
Just shut me.
Can we please see the runout? Can we please see the runout? Please give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
Rabbit.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I can see if they can fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So
Slam the
ridiculous.
chips.
Luck box.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. I told you it was Magic's fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck. I think.
And it would have turned the queen. He makes the nuts. Lily makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just get him the chips.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Over your hand.
I lose.
Okay, go.
A set of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Hey, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
Asshole. I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing?
Damn, I mean,
Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free
Bitcoin thing shit. I'm good. One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass.
Damn. Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called the bottom pair.
No. Show. No, your fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does. All in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep, ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn! Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call without the nut flush. Come on,
that is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
It was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in the full. Queen's full.
Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. I have an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run
This will
out.
make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's two jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home. Cool.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh no! Oh, I called it.
Large bet so small. Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh, wow! He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What a bad beat. All in, kings against eights, $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, brother. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, Airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
Actually, I'm adding $1,000,005.
Okay.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising. Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
Oh, there's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in. Try. You want to play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him. Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much.
He
does lay it down.
Go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make 1K.
I just lost like 850K. I would probably fold there. Jam range, yes it is. You would jam it.
If you bet the turn,
you never get called by one. I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would. You win.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk about my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Did I lost 25K? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look. Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in from Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Twan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, JRB, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy it for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
High Stakes Poker Productions presents the biggest event in poker.
2.2 million. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The $1 Million Game 2.
If he gets called, he's down $1 million.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Cumulative pop.
Wow.
Hit me. No balls. Then fuck you.
All in from Rampage.
God is choosing me. Yeah. God did.
What just happened?
Rampage gets it through.
2.2 million. You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
Instant legend.
Tom Twan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Texas Mike, Action Dan, Hands, Stanley Tang, Brandon Steven, Peter, Doug Oak, Tom Dwan, Santhosh, Alan Keating. Are you ready?
From high above Hustler Casino, this is day 4 of the $1 Million Game on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. And after an incredible day 3 that saw Alan Keating win $1.5 million, we've got another sick lineup tonight. Keating's back along with Santhosh, Peter, Stanley Tang, Brandon Steven, newcomer Thomas, and another special guest. Told we also have several more players on standby who are ready with their $1 million buy-in, so this could be a very long night here on Hustler Casino Live. And here we are inside the Crystal Room at Hustler Casino in Los Angeles. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, joining you for the next few hours, along with Veronica Brill, who will be reporting from the floor. Yesterday, of course, we had multiple 7-figure pots, huge coolers, and a $2.2 million flip. So the action tonight could be ridiculous. Our players are finding their seats, getting ready to get cards in the air here this evening. And I am so excited to see what tonight brings, the final night of this year's $1 Million Game.
No, you're difficult.
Quad.
Only 4.
No, 6 of hearts.
6 of hearts? Yeah, yes.
Oh, wow.
Cards?
No.
No.
Ace of hearts.
6 of hearts.
Meet our players here
and 4s.
shortly.
Not good.
7 of 4 or ace of hearts. Or 6 of hearts.
Alan Keating here.
Day 4 of the $1 Million Cash Game at Hustler Casino Live.
You guys doing an interview?
Oh yeah, we're doing an interview right now.
Wow.
Take your time. This is very important, and you're always so respectful of all of us. So I want you to take your time. We'll be right here if you guys need anything. We're just
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you for that, Brandon.
First time for everything, right? So I'm joined here with a fan favorite, Mr. Alan Keating. Now, last night, you were the
So,
hunter,
Rahul, how do you
and
play?
it was
Good, bad,
Texas
crazy,
Mike
wild?
season. Who are you targeting today?
like what?
Targeting.
Like,
I
tell
don't
me
know.
like what? Like
I
pre-flop
guess whoever
crazy?
plays the tightest. That's who I generally want to go after.
Now,
but
what about the hands last night? You were involved in some of the biggest spots, and by the way, you were our biggest winner so far, and which is very nice because you have been historically our biggest loser, I'm sorry to say. How does it feel to lock in such a big win?
I don't know. I think those chips are going to be in play in the next few hours. So to me, this is just a part 2 of the same, the same poker game. So I won't count it till it's over.
So we have a surprise new player. Do you know who this new player is?
Another mystery guest, a friend of Santhosh.
Rahul, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him, but we'll figure each other out on the felt. Yeah.
So I had a prediction that you and Peter would put each other in the blender. Is that something that you enjoy doing to other players?
Yeah, I'm kind of sick with it in that sense. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, with Mike yesterday, I loved how he played the first day, and I was looking for chances to battle with him and meet in the middle. But yeah, with Peter's first couple appearances, and now I know he's got a $2.5 million in his pocket from the first few games.
I'll probably take an extra couple steps to go after it, yeah.
Well, we love to see it. I'm sure everyone out there is so excited to see you play again today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you, whoever's in the booth.
Wow, thanks, Veronica. Always sounds like
So good. Oh, yes. No poker.
Alan Keating just loses bigger amounts of money or wins bigger amounts of money than most of us will ever see and just doesn't feel anything.
Let's gamble.
Yes. So
I start with 1.2 only, whatever it is.
But so 5. So this is 10. Is that it?
Or did you win it flipping?
No, I lost in flip 70K.
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting off tonight with some flips.
Saw a watch on Artisan de Janine.
1.2
on your phone.
I'm starting.
So when I came to Vegas, I had my wife and kids' picture on the phone.
Yeah.
So I was like, and I usually leave my phone on the table, right?
Wait, what's happening?
So this is the man, Alan Keating, Mr._Keating on Twitter.
Yeah.
The straw that stirs the drink. In C2, the biggest winner last night.
I'm not into watches. This random photo change that I never bothered. I came here like 6 days back.
Yeah.
Me? Maybe I'll change it. Maybe it's giving
Here is Brandon Steven, Seed 8, ICT Moxie on Twitter.
With that photo.
It's been a big part of our $1 million game so far.
Okay. Yeah. It's been about 5 minutes a year on that I don't ride.
Oh yeah, of course.
No, I only have 3. I only have 3. I've had.
See if I have
Players about to draw
That's after,
for the button.
That's carrying. That's what I carry. That goes to me. That doesn't get written off. Oh, I see. Yeah. When I fly, I mean, I'm in the air. I'm in the air 3 times a week. Kansas or New York. We have clubs everywhere. So we have health clubs everywhere. So we're in the air every day.
Here is Thomas. Made his debut on the show earlier this week. Brought a ton of action. European businessman.
I would give up everything. My house is everything.
And man of mystery.
So spoiled. Oh.
Stanley Tang,
Cactus Jack.
co-founder of DoorDash in seat 7.
Cactus Jacks.
Draw for the button.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This will be Brandon's. Brandon.
And here is Santhosh, businessman from India.
Sam, draw for the button.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Well-known figure in the high-stakes poker scene.
I usually have 2, one for Wichita, one for LA. I wore it last night.
And this is an unannounced player,
So pretty.
Rahul,
Thanks, brother.
Bitcoin accumulator,
Yeah, I have the other one too.
and a friend of Santosh's.
Remember, Stanley, if you go all in, I'm calling.
So Peter is joining us here tonight as well. Once that happens, we will be 7-handed. And maybe other players coming in and out throughout the night. Most of these players buying in for $1 million. Santhosh buying in for 1.2. We'll be playing 500, 1,000 with a $2,000 big blind ante. As you look at our chip counts, courtesy of Polymarket.
Not going to be aces either.
A lot of action on Polymarket, revolving around tonight's game. So a lot of interested parties out there. Polymarket, place to bet on pretty much anything you can think of.
How much is that?
Sports, politics, poker.
It was a fair fight.
We can't square because of.
They won't let me. Oh, yeah. You want to what?
One stack of 150.
And we are underway here.
All right, we started?
Chips.
Okay,
You
great.
want more? I got more. Oh, okay. So, you're going to need these colors too.
How much is this?
Thomas raising it up to get started here tonight.
I'm playing $1 million behind.
Cool.
5, is it? Okay, thanks.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's somebody else there too?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
3 plays.
We'll just tie it.
Oh, Peter's coming.
Thank you.
Brandon
Yeah, I'm
and
good, thank you.
Alan in there with suited connectors and an ace for Thomas.
Oh, we're 7-handed.
Brandon with a flush draw.
Oh, okay.
Checks over to Brandon, who bets. Thomas is going to check call his top pair. And there's a flush for Brandon. Nice start. He checks back. Interesting. Thomas now with the 6 of diamonds. Bets 25K. Brandon snaps it off and wins the first pot of the night.
Like cutting the.
Oh wait, I'm the button then. Oh, okay.
Starting to play with you once a month now. I owned you last night. I got everything in the world.
Feels like tonight might be a quieter night than some of the other games. Not in terms of action, but just in terms of pure decibel level.
You're gonna watch them. And you did good. Like you did good not paying me off because I kept on having it. Well, you had aces. You had to pay me off on that ace.
300K at least.
And where's the
and then we had ace queen. River the queen.
Queen, yeah.
That's my ace king.
Yeah, that was the strong one.
What is that? Straddle?
Jacks for Stanley Tang.
There's 500 since you're in the hand, okay? So 600, just because you're in the hand.
And Rahul wakes up with ace queen. Puts in a big 3-bet.
Now 400 now. We gave him 600. What is that?
46.
46,000. Stanley makes the call. Seems prudent facing such a large squeeze with a hand like Jacks. And a pretty good flop for Jacks. Check, check. Stanley already had the best hand, picks up a gutter. That's a third pot. And Rahul
Santhosh
doesn't get a good flop, gets out of the way.
On your friend here, how does he play? Like, you know, we're coming in dark. We don't know how he plays. How does he play?
I also don't know how you guys play too much.
Is he
Not
crazy?
a professional game.
No, is he crazy? Is he tight?
After 2
What
years
is
he
he?
is playing. Last week he played in Bellagio.
Is he crazy? Is he tight? What does he do?
He's a crazy.
Big bluff?
No, big bluff, action.
Okay. So I should call him whenever I have a pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a full action player.
Anytime I have a pair, just call all the way down.
After 2 years,
You guys
after 2
realize
hours
that I'm
left.
right here,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I do.
That's
I do.
okay.
I do realize that.
Action game, action player.
All right.
Santhosh providing Keating with the scouting report on Rahul. Keating opens it up. Santhosh calls. Pretty good board for the pre-flop raiser. Keating bets and takes it down.
Million, right? You're starting with the million, right? So you bring 400,000 up to yourself.
Also, you play?
Omaha?
Yeah.
I just started like 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Because we play more game Omaha.
You put your chips on that side, though.
Omaha only.
Nobody plays.
I don't know why we're so tight.
Yeah.
In India, almost.
The problem I have with Omaha is if there's like 8, 9 people at the table, someone's got aces. You know?
9 people is very
Yeah, terrible.
Terrible, terrible.
In Omaha, it's okay to be up against aces.
Yeah.
Keating with exactly the same
that's
hand.
fair too, yeah.
A6 of clubs. Call from Santhosh, who did not come here to fold. Stanley in there as well. And the nut flush draw for Keating. Middle pair for Santhosh. And there is the nuts for Alan Keating. 50,000 in the middle. He bets almost pot. And because this is Keating, hopes he can get action from a whole bunch of hands, but Santhosh does
Key card.
Key card.
let go of the 7.
It wasn't lonely either.
Your one-liners were on yesterday, buddy.
Thanks.
They were on yesterday. You're gonna keep the chips over here? Oh, whatever.
Straddle.
They don't matter. We'll just be tight. I don't give a shit. We'll just be tight. We can be tight. Good force. Stanley, you just do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, buddy? Just do whatever the fuck you want.
10. Straddle raise to 10. Heads up now.
Thank you.
So, seems like Thomas raised the button. Keating called. They have the same hand. Keating with a little free roll. And both players with 8 high.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Keating bluffs and gets Thomas out of the way. Nice start here for Alan Keating.
I just paid today. I'm going to go. I think we're going to play poker, aren't we?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to go. I can't.
Well, no, but it's in San Fran, right?
Yeah.
Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
I think we're going to play poker afterwards. Yeah. That's
Oh my God.
Yeah?
Do I take this back or what?
What are we playing?
Little bit.
I'm not going dinner. I'm not paying $300 though.
Because my person said,
all right, no problem.
Me, if I'm gonna
Make
go,
yourself comfortable. Let me know if you need more room under there.
I just spent $300 grand with him. My brother did, so we can't. I don't think I can even contribute that much more.
Oh. I see. Shadow under reach, shadow.
So a double straddle here. Go 3 ways to a flop. Double gutter now for Thomas.
Oh, when Diego was doing the, remember a long time ago he was trying to take out Newsom? So I donated 150 grand to 3 different shell companies that nobody could find. And then in Kansas, and all of a sudden I get emails and phone calls from this reporter I'm like, what the fuck? Was that Diego doing that? Yeah, it was Diego doing it, wasn't it? That was a long. Trying to recall Newsom. I didn't answer the phone calls, but I'm like, how the hell did they find that out? I guess they're investigating reporters.
Finish the straddle and restraddle for you.
What is it?
Okay.
Another double straddle here. Santhosh is going to put some money in his pot.
You haven't made a mistake yet.
I should have showed my hand when I made it 50K.
Thomas with a 3-bet.
Ace jack.
You know you're watching a big game when a 3-bet is $80,000.
Call 80.
Santhosh makes the call. This pot is huge already. But neither player loves this flop.
Are you hoping that I make a lot of mistakes?
Me? I made a lot of mistakes. I did.
Thomas bets small and takes it down.
Like a god after I made all
I'm trying my best not to make mistakes.
You dug yourself in a hole and cards got you back out.
The cards got me out, buddy. Popped 9 sets yesterday. Popped 9 sets.
9 sets? 9? That's like even. That's like
I got down 900,000 in the first hour.
Ooh.
In the first hour. And then I just ran like a god. I got sets and like.
Yeah, I saw yesterday video. Yeah,
I tried to make him full.
Too many
Aces
sets.
full.
I got 4 sets in one orbit with her. I got 4 sets.
I almost went for the triple check raise. Yeah.
Good thing you made it.
Yeah.
When I had the aces full?
Yeah, I suppose you would have called there.
That was like 5 hours later, yeah. I just kept on making sets. And then I got aces and I raised big pre and...
And there is a straddle.
5, 5, 6 in the front.
Raise it up.
Jack has check raise.
So many sets for Brandon last night.
Sometimes you just have to check raise.
I did Queen 8 when you had quads.
That was a clever kind of play, for sure.
You mean stupid?
Yes.
So Santhosh flops middle pair, but Keating catches up on the turn.
Okay.
And value bets the river.
Queen.
Wow. Queen good.
See? Sneaky. Check the turn.
Was that yesterday, that flip? Was that the biggest pot you ever played where you ran it once?
All in pre-flop? I don't think so, no.
Run it once.
Yeah, that was special. Running it once was special.
Does anybody here run it once? I run it twice.
It's up to you guys.
You like once or twice?
I do twice.
No matter what?
No matter what?
I do twice.
Even if it's like $10 million pot?
10 million? Yeah.
Bigger than
Once
big,
only.
So you're a once
How
only.
to
Is it 10
make
million?
10 million? How is possible to 10 million pot?
Hey, anything's possible.
Last night there was 10 million on the table, but not going to be a $10 million pot.
Yeah.
Hey, this game goes long enough. You never know.
Did you really fold queens last night, Pre?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah, to be fair, you know, the guy hadn't raised too much, and then he re-raised or re-raised or re-raised or whatever.
You lost one
Did you watch
big blind in a queen versus king situation.
Yeah.
That's like
Isn't that amazing?
He was great, man. He closed his eyes, Santhosh, and he has pocket sixes. He closes his eyes, he goes, is there a 6 out there? And it's 6 out there on the flop. And then he makes it 150. And he goes, 300. And he goes, oh, scratch that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. He balked the 300, like he wanted to take it back and then put it back on. That was classic, for sure.
This player is discussing last night's incredible game.
Big hand.
Straddle. Thomas, my straddle is your button. It's going to be a good day for you. You got all the optionality. Like it.
Once again, there is a straddle.
No chance you're folding.
Guys, Peter's coming in. He's
Close to 0.
If anybody wants to give him a few chips to play with in the meantime, he can jump in now.
So Brandon raised pre-flop. Check on the flop. And Brandon bets the turn and takes it down.
All right.
Santhosh! Santhosh! You're here.
I'm here.
Santhosh. Always ready with the 4, 8, 16.
16,
32.
32. Oh my God.
I shouldn't be straddling actually.
32, 64, 248 we did.
Oh shit, sorry.
Maybe I should sit to that side of
sorry.
it.
That's your hand?
The side is too big.
Now your hand's dead.
Deuce of diamonds exposed once again.
35.
35.
So an $8,000 straddle from Thomas. He puts in 27 more with the 6-3 off. 78K already in the middle. And both players flop a piece. These $1 million buy-ins are incredibly deep if the big blind is $1,000, but if there's huge straddle like this, $8,000 straddles, Those stacks get shallow quickly. Thomas turns 2 pair and checks it back. And if he could see what Rahul checked with, he would definitely have bet that turn. Rahul bets the river. Thomas snaps this off. This pot could have been a lot bigger. It's still 400,000. It heads over to Thomas as he turns 2 pair with a 6-3.
Wow, nice check and turn. Check and turn, get paid, huh?
So here are our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Polymarket. Thomas up $229,000. Rahul down 241 right off the bat.
All right.
Again, there is a straddle.
All right.
Polymarket, of course. Great place to bet on the election.
It's very difficult to
Various political type prop bets.
Oh my god.
Sports.
Size this game.
Bunch of action on Polymarket for tonight's game here on Hustler Casino Live as well. Brandon takes this down pre-flop. Stanley will open this up.
Yeah.
Thomas, again, the last straddler, makes the call. Gets out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, in case you said something. I don't speak Chinese. Don't worry.
Nice level.
What's in green, Tom? What's in green? What do you want? 20?
Raise from Alan Keating. Rahul has been very aggressive with the 3-bets tonight. Definitely makes sense when you've got position on Keating, who's opening very wide. Keating's had enough. Puts in the 4-bet to 125,000.
Don't be re-raising me, okay? It's too early to do these kinds of games.
Shows the 8.
Later on, get to know each other.
How much?
235.
Alan Keating putting his foot down, letting Rahul know that
Too early. Too early. Let's just relax for a while, you know?
this
Getting
many
excited. What do you want me to do?
this many 3-bets is not okay. Rahul's first 2 3-bets were Ace Queen and Ace King, of course. That was the first light one.
I said 235 with 6 players. How does that math work out? I'm just curious. I'm trying to divide by 6. I'm like, it's a weird number. Oh, I meant to.
4,000.
Brandon bumps it up. 3 callers. And not a very good flop for anybody. Brandon with the best hand still.
Easy game.
Thomas bluffs and wins it.
Tom. Yeah, I need 425. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Peter.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Peter coming in now?
Go.
For $1 million? Alright, so far it's coming up to 1. It's against this straddle.
Peter signing for chips. Wonder how much money is in that player bank.
Thank you. So, Santhosh, this was 475? Straddle. 2,000 straddle.
Not worth it, he says. Wait,
So it looks like an open from Thomas. And no action.
Sorry? Take some red. You have all 25 Ks, right?
Yeah.
Just give him 500 and 25 Ks. Take the rest. Yeah. Peter, grab that. Or put that in Peter's seat. 500.
Ryan Feldman trying to make sure everybody has chips. Putting together games of this size is just ridiculously difficult and probably getting harder every year.
Hello, Alan. Good to meet you, Peter.
Peter, put the chip.
Sorry, 1 second.
Ryan does an incredible amount of work behind the scenes to make sure these games go. I know the lineup was a work in progress up till just hours ago. So Peter ready to go and looks down at ace-king suited in his first hand. Why not? Peter ran so incredibly hot earlier in the week, and it looks like his good luck might be continuing. Gets 2 calls from hands he dominates, and there's a king. Potentially bad news for Rahul. C-bet from Peter. Rahul calls. Total brick. Peter loading up a bet. Keeps adding more 5K chips. And bets about 2/3 pot. Another quick call. 189,000 in the middle. And another brick. Peter counting out a huge pile of chips. 150,000.
Tough decisions.
Hard spot for Rahul, but Peter is at all capable of bluffing here. I think you got a call. Some players, of course, will just turn up with aces and ace-king and sets here a lot, but not sure Peter is necessarily one of them. There's the call. And Peter picks up where he left off, winning a pot of almost $500,000 in his very first hand.
Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game.
Peter, pumpkin eater, also a chip eater.
Go now. Bye.
So our updated cumulative winnings, Peter just sat down. He's already the biggest winner, over $250,000, followed closely by Thomas. Rahul, Santosh's guest here tonight, loses $500,000 in the first 40 minutes of action here tonight.
Do you have chips coming, Rahul?
Yeah.
You want 300? I only have 300 more. Do you want it?
Yeah.
You want it now?
Okay.
Okay, so that'd be $1 million, okay?
Sorry? Yeah.
That'd be $1 million I gave you.
Be sure to
So
check out
300 behind this.
Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. You get live odds
I just met you, but that's just $1 million. That's easy.
on politics, sports, and the $1 million game. Head over to polymarket.com/poker.
15, so you have green. Sure. 15.
Okay.
3, 2, I have green.
How much?
What is on me? Okay. Thank you.
2,000 straddle. Call to
Yeah.
Big raise from Santhosh here. Thomas makes the call. In there with 10-5 suited.
Heads up once again.
Quick bet and a fold on an ace-high board.
Keep it up, Thomas. Keep it up. We'll get back. Sure. Okay.
What a life for Peter. Won $1.5 million on Tuesday, $1 million on Wednesday, and is up $250,000 in just a few hands here tonight. There is incredible power in playing in $1 million buy-in game and going on a ridiculous heater. Race here from Stanley. Couple calls. Excuse me, I thought Rahul was in there, but Keating calls anyway. Soto says Peter sacrificed a chicken before this stream. Four on the turn for Stanley.
How much are you going to win today? $1.5 million? How much am I going to lose?
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you until 6. Christian Soto will take over after that.
It's like Robin Hood. It's called Robin Hood, right?
Rahul adds on for 300,000 more
Just send me a couple of...
after this very rough start.
Oh, this is his.
Yes, Edward?
Is that right?
Sorry, how much did you see? Mr.
No, I haven't used. What?
How much did you give me then?
$1 million. I gave you 700 and 300. I just gave you those 300.
I had 400 chips in front of me before any of I took.
I gave you 700 to start with. Remember?
I took 3.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
I got a
You
million.
won 300.
Give me $1 million.
Ah, 300.
300 I gave.
Sorry about that.
I charge interest.
That's always a good feeling.
Cowboys for Brandon.
Hand out the million and they say,
Will he get action? Signs point to yes. Here comes the 3-bet
Too much too quickly to digest.
from Santhosh.
It's worth waiting.
And 10s for Peter. Well,
Issues, you know. Wait an extra few minutes.
Peter has had Lady Luck on his side this week, but has the worst of it here, at least so far. Just calls. And Brandon surely thinking about a 4-bet. There come the 25K chips. 127,000. Santhosh out of the way, nice fold. Peter picks up the calling chips and then seems to think better of it. Lets it go, nice fold by Peter. Once you pick up the calling chips and then hesitate, I feel like you're giving away a lot of information.
I have a good hand. Tell him, Santosh, I'm tight.
A very nice fold from Peter.
Santosh, tell him.
Kings.
What else would I 3-bet with? Or 4-bet?
Raise.
Alan Keating opens it up. Santhosh will speculate on the button. Peter in there from the small blind. And 2 pair for Santhosh. Hard spot for him to get much action, though.
You play every week? You guys have a weekly game?
Yeah, we do, but I haven't played in a long time.
I took a break after Pogo.
Yeah.
I didn't play at all.
Yeah, this is my first poker game after Pogo.
This is my second, yeah. I played Tuesday and yesterday.
Before I poker go, I haven't played for like a month and a half.
Oh, wow. What, busy? Work?
Busy traveling.
JOB
I was
shit?
in London, I was got back from the honeymoon, South Africa.
Oh, that's right, I did that, yeah.
A bunch of stuff. I was in Hawaii.
Pre-bet from Thomas, the ace-5 off. Splashy 3-bet, and it gets through.
I think my next poker after this will be WSOP.
What are you playing WC? Main event?
The 50K and the 250K.
No, it's both.
I can't play it. I played 250K 2 years in a row. I love it.
I was hoping you would say just the lights.
No, it's not just the lights. It's because you're stuck.
Are you serious?
It's both. Stop. Yeah.
new bracelet.
No, I don't want it.
PLO? PLO?
Yeah.
Straddle. That's
Well,
hilarious.
it's half PLO, half Holden. Every time the game changes, it's double board bomb pot. I mean, we've been practicing for like.
Yeah, we have been, haven't we?
It's like the LA privately game people have an edge in that.
No, the Nits have the edge in the double board bomb pot.
I mean, if we don't win,
We got to represent.
Yeah, one of the LA guys have to win that one.
Let me tell you, my education has been very expensive. What'd you say?
Oh, my small blind? Who would I give it to?
My education on double board bomb parts is very expensive.
Who do you think is the best one? Best guy? Tickets?
The tighter people are better.
Yeah.
And the sober people.
Keating, let's go win the bracelet event, the double board bomb pot. That one we have the most edge in.
You know, I'm not prepared to respond to that. Why are we doing that? When is that?
June 15th, I think. So if I bust the 50K, I'm going to hop into the 1.5K.
Top five.
Bomb pot.
I don't know if I'll be in town.
You're out of town?
Race from Santhosh.
Yeah. Are you going to that
3 calls.
Angel Summit? Calican?
No, it doesn't.
That's the 1st through the 5th. Are you going to that?
That doesn't conflict.
No, I'm asking you a different question.
No, I'm not.
You're not going?
Thomas has a pair and a straight draw.
You'll be missed.
I mean, it's too much. I mean,
What'd you
I
flop?
don't really get anything out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Are you going? Alright, how are you? If you need a ride up from Orange County to Palo Alto
tomorrow
on Sunday.
On
And
Sunday? Oh wow.
This is
in the backseat.
Hustler Casino
Wait, are you flying yourself?
here in Los Angeles.
I flew me and Gloria. I flew here today. I landed.
Oh my gosh.
I flew right over LAX.
Was that your first flight together?
Second flight. The first flight where I'm without my instructor.
How's it feel?
It was pretty. It was a lot of work. It was pretty oversaturating.
You have a co-pilot, right? You have a co-pilot, right?
South of downtown, a few miles from the Pacific Ocean, a few miles from LAX. Race here from Thomas. Keating just calls the ace-king. He's got both of his opponents dominated. But not anymore. A flush for Thomas. What a flop. Peter just has bottom pair. Does he think that's good enough to continue here? Nope, he lets it go.
Wow. So you're gonna fly yourself everywhere now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I need to. I mean, only LA and Vegas.
Yeah.
Vegas is tough as shit flying, but too, man.
It is, yeah. Super windy.
You should go into Henderson.
Henderson. Not McCurry.
Yeah.
And then I can stop by.
Henderson's faster anyways. There's so much less taxiing.
Yeah.
So much.
Do you?
The 8-minute drive is faster.
Do you find Henderson?
I always go to Henderson. Well, no, that's not true. I go to Signature usually, but like during the busy weekends, it's just faster to go to Henderson.
Yeah.
But I just, for some reason, I never do. The straddle or no shot?
No shot.
Oh, he limped?
Limp from Peter.
Raise.
Keating raises his button, and Rahul, the suited connector, puts in another 3-bet, despite getting 4-bet light from Keating last time he tried this.
I was just kidding.
Call from Santhosh, Keating in there as well.
I see how today's gonna go. I got a active re-raiser over here. Punishing.
Trip threes for Keating. And man, is it nice to call a 3-bet with ace-3 and flop trips. No action on the flop, and Keating bets the turn. No one has much, though.
I saw 3. 2 threes?
Should have kept checking.
Last night you checked that set of sixes until. Like,
I was proud of that. Normally when I hit a set,
I called you
I'm
ace
out.
queen.
Yeah.
He said Well, he said ace high, but not ace king. So I'm assuming it's ace queen.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy because there's 4 cards straight out there too, right?
Yeah, 2 of them.
He just
and a flush.
And he called you.
Once again, there is a straw.
He liked you, obviously.
Hmm?
He liked you.
He's a cool dude.
How about that? 2 people are talking.
Brandon bumps it up.
And they both folded. That's what's even more impressive.
Wow, this is an action flop. Bottom set for Thomas. Middle pair and the nut flush draw for Peter.
And yeah, and then Dwan is.
Checks around to Brandon, who checks back.
Are you calling it off?
I think so, because then he didn't re-raise, he's got jack. Okay.
Thomas just calls. There's so much to get value from here. Not mind seeing a raise.
Yeah, I got lucky that $1 million.
The time to get value from Peter would have been on the turn. Now he's just got a pair of sevens. $55K from Thomas.
So you're saying that is.
Peter wondering if Thomas has some sort of misdraw. But Peter's been pretty disciplined so far tonight. And sticks with that discipline. So Peter loses the minimum.
Usually once is reserved for when you have like a small stack. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't think
it's like your last buy-in. You want to get out.
I think one time him and I got in on an way over $1 million pot, and he had a flush draw and I had a big, I don't know, whatever, it's one difference, but he goes one time, and I kept on saying, come on, Mike, this is a big pot. And he's like, I only do one time. I said, okay, whatever. He's like, okay, fine, because you asked. And he won the first board, and I won the second board. So,
yeah.
Ever since then, he's like, never again, ever again. It's like 6 months ago.
Okay.
Keating just called a raise with ace-king moments ago, and now he's doing it again with ace-queen. Just calls again. Jack's out there as well, as Thomas just calls Santosh's 3-bet. Jack's still looking good. Santhosh with a big C-bet 3-ways.
Okay.
Thomas makes the call.
5 seconds.
4 for Santhosh.
It was that time of the night. You could feel it in the air.
You just feel it? He had tens there?
No. You could feel that we've gone back and forth.
Might be ahead sometimes with a 4 here against spades. So he checks back. I think this is a pretty clear value bet spot for Jacks. Thomas agrees. Bets 55K, quickly gets called. And Thomas wins a 287K pot.
Steve is here. What would Steve say? Steve's
So
here right now.
Peter
What would
and
he say?
Thomas with all the run good here in the first hour.
Come on.
It's impossible to predict what Steve would say. That was all original material. There's only one Steve.
And Thomas is up $451,000. Peter up $191,000. And Rahul down $539. Santhosh now down $325 as well. As you look at our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Polymarket, head over to polymarket.com/poker. Polymarket, you can bet on pretty much anything you can think of. politics, sports, crypto, and so on. Flush draw here for Thomas. Open ender for Brandon. Middle pair for Stanley. Thomas picks up a pair. Pair and a flush draw. He's going to bet the turn. Brandon chases straight draw. He doesn't hit it. Brandon with one of the worst hands he'd ever turn up here with. So he's going to bluff. That's about pot, it looks like. Yeah, 77,000. Wow, and a snap call from Thomas with bottom pair. Knows a bunch of draws missed. People don't like to fold when there are two flush draws that miss and a bunch of straight draws as well. Nice call from Thomas. Continues stacking chips.
Snap call.
Straddle and restraddle once again.
Various people in the chat trying to start the rumor that Thomas is actually very sweet. And I do not think that's true. But Christian Soto's leaning into it. So why not?
All five of us?
Raise from Thomas, 4 calls.
Yeah.
Thomas with the best hand still. What a surprise. Bets and takes it down, so Thomas running over this table.
You're already up 600,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Straddle.
When you're on a heater, you have to open the King-8 off. Brandon just calls. Keating and Santhosh in there as well. And pocket tens still has no overpair. He raises. And for once, Thomas has to apply the brakes a little bit. So I'm trying to figure out if Thomas's Sweden cap makes it more or less likely that he's actually from Sweden. I'm thinking more likely, but it's close. Most people who wear a hat that says Sweden are not actually from Sweden. They just traveled there. Bunch of limps here, including Stanley with pocket kings. Flops a set. And what a flop this is. Straight flush draw for Peter. He's going to bet. There's a raise from Stanley. And depending on the run out, this pot could get really big. Peter does not improve. Couple straights get there. But obviously you want to keep putting your money in here with pocket kings. 64,000 in the middle. Stanley bets half pot. Peter perhaps cutting out a raise here. Oh boy. Check raises the turn. This does look really strong. Stanley, of course, going nowhere. Top set. And there's the flush for Peter. 324,000 in the middle. Stanley is going to know that this is a terrible card for him. Most of Peter's semi-bluffs just got there. You can already tell from Stanley's body language that he does not like what Peter's about to do. $150,000. Very treacherous spot here for top set in a limp pot. Peter's bet is pretty small. But what are the bluffs at this point? Peter check raised the turn and then continued betting when the flush came in. Is it possible Peter could have something like two pair? I kind of doubt it. Peter has run so incredibly hot this week, and that continues here tonight.
150. Can I ever fold this?
Pocket sixes or pocket fours probably don't check call the flop.
You do this with pocket fours or sixes, or you just have 5-7.
This looks like a straight or a flush.
All right, guys.
7-5 definitely makes sense. The check raise the turn.
I mean, I'm supposed to call here like 100% of the time, but I don't know why it feels like 5-7.
Stanley is getting a price here, but knows that he's good.
One what?
150.
Pretty rarely.
I really want to fold here, but how can you be? It looks so stupid if I fold here. 5-7.
Well, only if you're wrong.
I mean, this is you got it.
There is the call, and Peter
Flush, right?
wins a 624K pot. Stanley, in the end, decides to make the call, top set, and Peter continues to stack chips all throughout the week here in the $1 Million Game.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below and sign up with code HUSTLER.
That's right, WPT Global will match your deposit with the first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
Oh, no, 4-4.
So a 4K straddle here from Thomas. Couple calls and we'll go 4 ways to the flop.
Check, check.
2 pair for Stanley. Has a chance to
15,000.
make a little bit of money back here, but he's going to have to get through Peter again. Peter's got another flush draw. It would be pretty sick if Peter were to get there again. But no additional outs for him on the turn. Chunky bet from Stanley Tang. And a quick call, 130,000 in the middle. And a boat for Stanley.
Check.
Here comes a big bet.
150.
150,000 and Peter would appear to not have much choice but to get out of the way, which he does. So Stanley gets back some of the money he lost last hand. Can't win them all, Peter. So Thomas and Peter up over $1 million between them. Alan Keating also up a little bit. Rahul down over $500,000. Santhosh down 349, and now Stanley stuck 212,000 as you look at our cumulative winnings courtesy of Polymarket. Alan Keating playing 73% of hands, comes as advertised tonight. Thomas playing 64% of hands, driving a lot of the action with his straddles as well. And Santhosh playing 61%. Polymarket.com. Great site to bet on the election, various political props, sports, crypto prices,
10,000.
basketball.
30,000.
Head over to polymarket.com. Check them out. Alan Keating gets 3-bet by Rahul again. And again, he's going to 4-bet. Last time he showed an 8 after he did this. Rahul snap calls, and this pot is already $266,000. That is an action flop. Top pair for Keating, flush draw for Rahul. And this pot is already so big.
105.
A bet and a quick call, and almost $500,000 in the middle. Rahul with a little bit more than pot behind. And he does not improve. How does Keating want to set this up? Two flush draws out there.
Check.
He checks. And Rahul's got queen high, but checks back. And another 7. Pretty good run out for ace king. And I wonder whether there are going to be ways for Rahul to put any more money in this pot. Probably not if Keating bets here, not that he knows that.
260.
And Rahul out of the way has lost about half of his $1 million buy-in and then some because he added on for 300K.
Everyone's head just went like
Feels like there's only a matter of time before we see a...
Spades?
Yep. A $1 million collision. So Rahul adding on for 500K more here. Our graphics may not have been updated in that last hand. But Rahul is down a bunch. Should be something like 700,000 at this point.
Four ways.
Raise from Brandon, 3 calls. And Keating and Rahul, flop top pair. Good spot for Rahul. There have not been many for him tonight.
feel like I should just get out of your guys' way.
Bet from Keating and a call. Another 2 flush draw board.
$77,000.
Rahul in the tank here. Can't believe he would consider folding. There's the call. Backdoor diamonds come in. But ace-10 still the best hand. And I think Keating has wrangled about as much value out of worse hands as he could here. Almost $250,000 in the middle. Keating appears to be considering a pretty chunky bet.
$185.
Might be thinking, I've got a bunch of draws here that have missed that my opponent can put me on. So maybe I can get hero called here by a queen or a worse ace. And he gets Rahul to fold ace-10. So I don't think Keating was bluffing. You could tell he and Rahul were on different pages about what was going on in that hand.
I feel like a rivalry is a brewing, you know?
I might not be able to survive for too long the way things are progressing.
Well, you got position, so. I'm just getting good hands.
I haven't won a single hand yet.
Yeah, I was the one hand I won.
What's that?
Last one, what do you mean?
You win. You win.
Interesting bet from Keating. I'd love to hear his take on
Blind bet.
what was happening there. I think he was looking for very thin value.
Check. Check. Check.
Again, a couple of aces out there, but Stanley with 2 pair.
25.
One single pair not hitting.
Allen with a pair and a gutter.
One single pair not
And annoying card for Stanley, who gets counterfeited.
I win.
Oh.
They'll chop this up.
Chop it up.
River for you, buddy. River for me? For him. River for you. Oh, 4 board, yeah.
River to flush though.
So this is the view above Hustler Casino here in Los Angeles. Just a few miles from downtown, a few miles from the Pacific Ocean. And a beautiful panoramic view.
I had a good kicker.
Big flop for Peter.
20,000. Heads up.
And there's the nuts for Peter.
Check.
Well, a hand between these two
55,000.
felt like a rock and a hard place type situation. They've both run so hot tonight. And Peter, of course, has run very hot the entire week. Just calls. Four hearts out there now, and Thomas has the 7 of hearts. A raise from Thomas. Small bet from Peter induces a raise from Thomas, and Peter loves this. Very hard spot to get further value, even though, of course, Peter is going to be putting in another raise. You want to go small when you raise here, which Peter does. And Thomas quickly gets out of the way, kind of turns his 7 of hearts into a bluff and pays the price for it. 585K pot. Heads over to Peter. So Peter is up $670,000. What a week for Peter. Keating now is up $436,000 after that hand against Rahul, who is down almost $1 million, $885,000. It doesn't even feel like we've had too many huge cooler situations yet tonight, and these pots have been so big. The stream is going to go on for quite a while here tonight, so it feels like some massive, massive pots are close to inevitable. Our cumulative winnings, of course, come to you courtesy of Polymarket, your place to bet on the U.S. presidential election, various political props, global elections, crypto, sports, and so on. So Stanley and Brandon both have pairs of 5s.
Check. Check. 5.
And they'll chop this up.
Dude, you freaking rivered me. You freaking rivered me. I mean, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I don't know how you do it.
Everything okay, Peter? Yeah? This is your hourly rate? This is how much you normally make on your hour?
Not quite the record, though.
I mean, I haven't lost a hand. Yeah. 800. At 800 an hour.
I'm Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you for the next hour, and then Christian Soto will take over.
Did we start? No, I don't know.
2:30.
2:30.
Soto will be in the booth until 2 a.m. apparently, and then Raver will take over if the stream continues, which we hope it will. Brandon bumps it up. Santhosh makes the call. Ace high board, gutter for Brandon. Brandon does not continue bluffing. And a nice run out for pocket nines. Santhosh bets and Brandon gets out of the way. Big slick for Brandon Steven.
Yeah.
Keating makes the call. Thomas as well with the 6 deuce off. What a mensch.
Yeah.
6 deuce off in there. And there's an ace for Brandon. Keating with a raise. Thomas
You know your customers.
did not come here to fold. 10-8 suited. A huge raise pre-flop from Keating.
You broke first.
7x. Thomas lets it go on the flop.
Keep cock teasing us like you're going to show, and then you just muck it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tease. For sure.
Intentionally, right?
Yeah. Can I straddle from here or no? Is it too late?
Yeah.
I'll look. I don't want to disrupt the harmony. Now I raise.
All right, 10,000. 35,000.
Raise from Keating, and Rahul just will not stop.
Gotta keep trying.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Forget from him. I didn't win one hand on the table.
Okay.
He has 3-bet Keating something like 6 times.
Here we go.
It's,
Here we go.
Well,
Good.
flush draw for Keating. And there's lots and lots of time left, but this has not been Rahul's night so far. He is still ahead, of course. Gets raised here and quickly calls. King on the turn. And another bet from Keating. Keating can have some flush draws here, but I was going to say it's hard to hang on, but Rahul does, and he's right. 464,000 in this pot. Rahul calling with just ace high. And both players hit an ace. So aces and sevens with a king. Kickers don't play, and this hand will chop if it gets to showdown. Another tricky spot for Keating.
Okay.
This time he checks.
Ace.
And Rahul checks back. Almost $500,000 pot.
Tap it up.
Nicely played by Rahul. Does not cave as Keating raises the flop and bets the turn.
Here, I just feel this heat. This heat.
Still can't win a hand. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chopping at best.
Well then. Yeah, that was fun.
Finally, showdown happened in the river.
Yeah. Free entertainment. Yeah, free entertainment there.
I like your hand more though.
I wanted to win with a deuce on the river.
That would have been dirty.
Classic fashion, right?
Those would have been check.
Yeah, right? Check, check.
Oh my god.
You don't deserve that, though. I'm very happy to shop with you.
This is definitely a hand for Alan Keating to raise.
Make it 20,000.
And Rahul at it again.
Let's fight.
You want to go over there and play? We can
Yeah,
all
play some small game.
Let's me and you go over there.
Yeah,
We'll go over there and play.
We'll play.
Yeah.
He just
non-stream game.
fearlessly 3-bets Keating over and over and over. Keating does not fold, flops top pair. A gutter now for Rahul.
35.
You could have like anything. I don't even know what you have. Literally.
I know what I have.
I'm sure.
Backdoor clubs come in. Keating's pair of eights are still good.
Bet 85.
He bets pretty big here. These players are both making things really hard on each other. Very nice value bet here from Keating. And Rahul trying to figure out what he can beat now. Backdoor clubs have come in. Some straights have come in. Keating, of course, could occasionally have a hand like Queen 10 of spades or something like that. Maybe some other stuff too. He's Alan Keating. But this is a bad enough board for ace high that I think you could just let this go. Certainly against most normal players, this is a fold. Alan Keating, though, always makes things difficult. Rahul does get out of the way.
Oh shit, this hurt. Trying to show it to him.
No. Honest, Dave.
So many tough decisions. I think I'm doing it to myself.
You know, you don't have to re-raise me. When I raise, you can call. Or fold.
Lots of options.
Yeah.
Let me try that now, going forward.
Three options.
This is not
Call,
working out.
fold, raise. Those are the three options.
Yeah.
He's saying, don't do the last one. Next time you get him. We just want to play two, the five of us.
It's fine.
You're fine? You're fine either way?
Straddle.
Away from Portugal.
Straddle for 4.
Well, I'm sure this hasn't been fun for Rahul, but it has been fun for us to see these two players battle.
Here we go.
This is the last attempt. After this, I have to...
You got to watch out for Peter. That's what you got to worry about.
Peter is too tight.
Let's go. 4 ways.
Raise from Rahul. 3 calls. Flush draw for Brandon. Gutter for Thomas. Pair for Rahul, who bets.
Sorry about that. Yeah, right here.
Lucky too.
Brandon and Thomas call. And now Rahul with the nut diamond draw to go with his pair. He continues betting. Big bet. Not pot. And
the jinx has been broken. The gates.
See the river, Magic.
First hand.
nice pot for Rahul.
Down only one bind.
Nice hand.
Hopefully it's only upwards from here. But big sense of relief. Bro, I think you're my kryptonite. You just went for a walk first. Small pot, but still, you know.
That's why I walked away.
Yeah. Maybe. Sorry, guys.
$7,000.
Thomas opens. Stanley calls. Keating gets in there. Thomas bets and wins it.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh my god, I'm just looking around. I don't know who to win chips from. Everyone's finding it very difficult. I'm secretly hoping Santhosh will give me something. Just joking.
So there are 26,000 of you watching. Only about 1,500 likes, though, if you wouldn't mind binking that like button for us. helping us bring this $1 million stream to the masses. We would appreciate it. Another raise from Thomas. And Brandon and Keating in there. Keating just giving Thomas all the action. Top two for Thomas. Keating with the gutter. Brandon with middle pair. King on the turn. Peter has run very hot tonight. Thomas has also made a bunch of hands. Has made his aggression work for him.
That's it.
He bets the turn.
Wow. That was big trouble.
And wins it.
John dead. Again, last time I double jab, I was John dead.
I'm here with Nick Vertucci, 50% owner of Hustler Casino Live, Ryan being the other. I know you really didn't want those percentages to get mixed up.
Well, every time Ryan plays on the show, his percentages go down. So we gotta, he's...
So in the chat right now, everybody's losing their minds about Tom Dwan. Tom Dwan's losing his mind about Tom Dwan. He's tweeting that he's angry. He's obviously not in the game. Can you talk to us about the dynamics of putting a game like this together and why these things happen?
All right, so my read on that is I don't think Tom's angry. He did put a little angry face, and there was some tweets that he commented in. I think he's fine. Tom and I and Ryan were good. Look, here's the thing, Veronica. We've said this a million times. Building a game with 6 to 8 people to put $1 million each on the table is not easy. There's a lot of politics to it. You have players on the first day that win. You have some that lose. You have some that might not come back, but might come back, and then they change their mind. This lineup here has changed since last night like 3 times, okay? It's tough, and the game, a lot of the players that play at this level, they like playing 6-handed. We are now 7-handed because we put Rahul in there, Santosh's friend who came with him into town. But we've had some players, no names to be named, that want to only play 6-handed. If we don't play 6-handed, I won't play. If you got one guy who's in the game that when he comes to the game brings 2 people with him, if he doesn't play, they don't play. So this is really tough, and Tom's a tough competitor. He is a friend of ours. He's a friend of the show. Look, this is the last day. On the first 3 days, we wanted to make sure that we cut the time off. We had 1 game break, but the others to not go all through the night, so we didn't have attrition, people sleeping through the show. These players, they beat to their own drum. They're millionaires, if not billionaires, and they like to do things their way. So when you put 6 or 7 of them together, it's hard to find 6 or 7 ways.
But is there a possibility of Tom getting in this game today?
For sure. So to say that this last game, we will let go 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. We'll play all the way to next week if they want to. We will not stop the stream. If it gets to like 20-something hours, it stops, and we'll start it again. So however long these guys want to play. So I think it's very probable that sometime tonight that Tom Dwan is going to get into the game. We want him in this game. And I think it's going to work out.
All right, Tom, stay up all night, and we're going to get you in.
All right, back to you up there.
Thanks, Veronica and Nick. And some crazy action developing here. Thomas 4-bets the 8-3 off and gets 3 callers. So there's already $637,000 in this pot. 8-3 off. Making this happen. This pot could get enormous because of Thomas's crazy play here pre-flop. And Peter calls as well. So $752,000 already in the middle.
Let me know when you're ready.
This pot could get just enormous.
I'm waiting. Yes.
I assume these hands play themselves.
Santhosh with a pair of 10s here. Has the best hand. Rahul, 9-8 suited, has a pair and a straight draw, and Peter has top pair. A straight draw for Thomas as well. And Rahul is considering donk betting this maybe.
All in? All right.
He's going to lead all in. So Thomas was the pre-flop 4-better, and Rahul is just going to lead all in, thinks he just has enough equity here to just rip his chips in. We see he only has 6% due to exactly what some of these hands are. A better 9 out there, an overpair out there. And Santosh's pocket 10s really limits Rahul's chances to win this hand, but Santhosh folds the 10s.
50. 60.
I get to save this one.
60.
Good luck.
So the best hand is already mucked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 760.
And weird spot for Peter, but I assume he didn't call $140,000 with King 9 suited to fold a flop like this. He does, though. And now Rahul's play is looking fairly likely to be successful. Thomas put in 140K with the 8-3 off. How do you fold now that you have a straight draw?
Will, I think I like you. Yep.
I'm not liking myself that much.
The pre-flop action here was absolutely insane. And now several of these players have been forced into pretty weird and difficult decisions. Obviously, 8-3 is not that strong of a draw here. Could be in pretty big trouble against a whole bunch of hands. But
760.
I don't know how you put 140,000 in pre-flop and then just let this go. Facing one pot-size bet.
Sorry,
He does fold, though.
Flop the straight.
Let's run it twice.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You win. You win. You win. You win.
So Rahul profits $600,000 in this hand.
Oh,
I had a hand to do
I
it.
won that one.
Because I'm stuck so much, like at least pay 1,000 to see this. 1,000.
Yeah, I got you.
I won that first one.
1,000 from 1,000. There you go.
Absolutely insane pre-flop action.
Open.
Turn it over.
Turn it over there.
Eights, pocket eights.
Oh, wow.
No. Pocket eights, pre-flop.
9-8, wow.
Pocket eights.
I won the first one. Good bet.
Wow.
One's good.
Ace king. Hey, brother, let's play. $1,000,005 pot.
Huh?
$1,000,005.
All right, Lawrence here.
There's a $1,000,005 pot. The pot was $1,000,005.
$1,000,003.
What?
1.3.
No, $1,000,005.
600 pre-flop.
750.
750, yeah.
$1,000,005.
Oh, stuck only a little bit now.
What do you have? Good hand.
500k is a little bit.
You don't mind if I made a joke.
First time.
Good hand.
Rahul gets
If you check, you lose.
ace-9 and, excuse me, king-9 and pocket tens to fold.
Getting tired of the same old routine, the same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. That hand we saw, one of those hands that's so tricky to analyze in any meaningful way because what happened pre-flop is just so bonkers.
If I lose big this session, I'm going to blame Mr. Always inducing me to raise.
I cannot believe you didn't raise that button. This is a blind strat, no, not a straddle, blind bet.
And didn't support that.
A race here from Keating. Santhosh calls. Thomas with the 3-bet. And a 4-bet from Keating. Thomas makes the call. And big whiffs for both players. Yeah, Santhosh in particular was in such a tough spot in that hand with pocket tens. Not even necessarily just because of Rahul, but because, as some people in the chat are pointing out, there are several people behind him who could all wake up with, or not wake up with, but just have better hands than pocket tens. So Rahul knows he's got equity. Pocket tens facing the all-in in a much trickier spot. And Peter with king-9 in a somewhat similar position. What a weird hand.
If you can pull these chips back, then she can throw the cards in here easier.
One to go right now. 3. Call 3.
Race here from Stanley.
Call 3.
Peter and Thomas make the call. And Thomas flops a flush.
4. Call 4. Heads up. Heads up once again.
Peter has just a pair of 5s. Peter out of the way.
Straddle.
$4,000 straddle from Alan Keating.
Come on the restraddle. 14. Okay.
Race from Peter. Thomas is in there. Stanley, Brandon, and Keating as well. Ooh, 3-bet from Keating. 125,000. A 10-4 offsuit. I assumed he was just calling. And this is probably going to work.
Too good, Alan. You're just too good, buddy.
Great timing from Alan.
Too good. Ready?
Shows the 10-4.
That's it, Alan.
Thank you. Gotta encourage the chips to move around, you know.
Awesome. You're doing a pretty good job of keeping them.
Yeah.
What'd you have when you flatted the 150?
King queen.
Oh.
Wow. I should have raised him back.
You check, I'm going
100%.
Oh, that hand.
He should have jammed. He was in the right. No matter what he had, he should have jammed, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Just
It was the original opener. I mean, he's like, his story would have. His story made the most sense.
Mine never makes any sense. I just hope that people believe me.
They just did.
Yes,
yeah, I know.
I did, included. I didn't have a choice. My hand didn't do much more.
Rattle once again. 7.
Rahul opens.
Call 7. All right. Call 7.
4 calls.
Check.
Top pair for Keating, middle pair for Rahul. Keating picks up a flush draw. So does Thomas. Loves betting in these kinds of spots. Very weak flush draws. Brandon raises the ace-jack. Good read by Brandon. No spades in his hand, maybe not the hand to do it with, but thinks that Thomas could be pretty light there, and he's right. Peter, Snowmen. Keating has ace-king.
40.
Puts in a very chunky re-raise. He's going to c-bet here. Not a horrible flop for eights. So Peter makes the call. Now a gut shot for Peter. Keating checks. And a quick check back. 143,000 in the middle. Very bad bluff spot for Alan Keating. Checks it over. And Peter's going to take this one down. Peter keeps stacking chips as he has all week here on the $1 Million Game. It's going on a crazy heater in an absolutely massive spot.
Sure.
So a bunch of limps here and no straddle. All kinds of not very good hands out there. Thomas bets twice and wins it.
I'll fix it. Sorry about that. Straddle once again. 7.
Brandon with the raise. Somehow Rahul doesn't 3-bet here. That brings in Peter and Thomas as well. 5 ways to the flop. The nut flush draw for Rahul.
20.
Peter has a deuce. Keating with some backdoors bets 20,000 and gets raised. And Keating's going to peel here. Thinks a lot of turn cards can be pretty good for him. And he's got position. And he probably hates Rahul a little bit at this point. King on the turn, and Rahul is going to keep betting. Keating hasn't picked up anything here.
135.
$135,000, and Keating forced to let it go. So could Rahul be turning things around here a little bit?
King 10 of diamonds.
Close.
Not that good.
Not that good, huh? Just 2 10s. 8 10 of diamonds. There we go. There we go.
I'm having as much fun as you are.
3-bet from Rahul.
We get a free seat.
Again versus Alan Keating, but Thomas wakes up with aces and just calls.
Maybe I should.
Gives Keating a chance to get in there as well. And not a good flop for Rahul. And now Thomas is going to lead. Very unconventional play. Just cold calling the aces pre-flop. and then leading the flop. Keating picks up a straight draw. It's very hard to say what Thomas could have at this point. He's been so unconventional, betting so many low equity draws. Keating raises 175,000. A call from Thomas, so 428K in the pot. Keating thinks Thomas can have a bunch of pretty weak hands here. Keating does not improve. Third diamond comes in. So one liner to a 3 as well. Thomas does have the ace of diamonds, but this is a pretty miserable run out for his hand. Can Keating find that extra barrel? Yes. 260,000. And Thomas snaps it off. Quick call.
Good call.
And that's a 948K pot, almost $1 million pot. As Alan Keating tries to get Thomas to fold, and it does not work. A lot of times when people play aces in a sneaky way pre-flop, they get very attached to it post-flop. And Thomas wins the biggest pot of the night so far.
Be good.
Never expected that hand.
Wow, it was good. Aaron, he must have like king queen shit.
That was a great call.
I think it was just a frustration. Like, whatever. It was like a whatever, dude. You got it. Let me just go to the next hand.
So Thomas is now up $703,000. Was already up before that hand, now way up. Peter is up over $500,000.
This is my favorite type of poker.
Santosh is down 500,000. Rahul was down 885,000, now stuck just 223. Our cumulative winnings come courtesy of Polymarket. Great place to bet on the election, political prop bets, crypto prices, and pretty much anything else you can think of. Polymarket.com.
Okay. Right. Like you loved your hand on the river.
17.
It's like, that's a lot of chips there for a raise. I was like,
400 is a little heavy.
yeah, I was like,
Flush here for Keating. Second pair for Brandon, who gets out of the way.
not a pair, just one. Couldn't even be the king. Sorry. If you had it. I did.
Santhosh is taking a short break. Race here from Thomas, 2 calls. Nothing out there for anybody, really. King now for Keating. Keating with a lock on this one now.
King. Yep.
Nice slow play. Oh, you're trapping.
I regretted it. I regretted it on the river.
You're trapping. Well, obviously, I was calling you with Jack Eye.
Oh,
Obviously.
Okay.
Not.
Can afford to straddle when he's not there. Otherwise, 4-8.
Straddle once again. Call.
So a $2,000 straddle. Couple calls. Brandon
Sorry?
raises the ace jack. Rahul calls. Jack of hearts has been exposed.
I put in 2K, right?
What was that card exposed?
Yeah. I put in 3.
Jack of hearts was exposed?
Call 15. I can watch it. Call. 4 wins.
And an ace for both Brandon and Rahul. Thomas with a queen. Raise from Thomas with middle pair. Man, try figuring out what Thomas is doing at any point. Brandon with the ace of clubs, which will give him reason to stick around if Thomas continues firing, which he does not. And now the nut flush for Brandon. 292K in the middle. Hard spot to get paid much, obviously, when Thomas just has a pair of queens. Small bet and quick fold. I say small bet, it's $125,000. A gigantic bet in absolute terms, but small bet in relative ones. So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Christian Soto is going to be taking over for me here in 15 minutes or so. He'll be on for many hours deep into the night, and if things go very late, as we hope they do, Raver will step in. Kings for Peter. 4 callers. Seems like we're seeing more and more 4 and 5-way flops.
Doesn't count against him when he's not here, though, right?
Still.
Yeah.
He's in a tough seat. You guys don't let him breathe. You two won't let him breathe.
I'll trade him.
Well, obviously.
Kings are still best somehow.
You guys have a bromance going. I don't think he wants to get in the middle of it.
I'm trying to get away from it. It just keeps re-raising me and re-raising me.
Big bet, big bet.
And Peter bets and takes it down.
I had all of it that hand, man. Every single bit of it. Incredible. With that turn, I guess. You done with another turn?
Christian Soto says, if you want a few more minutes, Charlie, you got it. Whenever you want to come up is great. I have no plans.
Straddle.
Raise from
That's all right.
Keating.
It's a small
Rahul
one.
makes
Let's
the
not
call.
get too excited. It's a tiny little deal here.
And no sets for these two.
Oh.
Rahul wins the battle of the tiniest pairs.
What a river. That diamond on that river just had to just piss you off. Huh? That probably got, I guess that got you paid, though.
I didn't realize how little I bet. I think I only bet like 250.
I thought it looked good.
That was a solid bet.
It looked like a value to me.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm not very smart, but. Ace is the last hand you want there.
Brandon opens. Keating makes the call. Peter wakes up with the best hand. How about that? Puts in the 3-bet. Keating makes the call. Does not want diamonds. And ace for Peter, which should be a pretty harmless flop for Keating. Peter bets and Keating out of the way.
Rich get richer. It's your turn to win the pot. It's your turn. Yeah, patience. Literally 920,000 I went down the first hour last year. First hour. I made 500. I got up $1 million.
So Peter won $1.5 million on day one of the $1 million game. Won almost $1 million, almost exactly $1 million on day two. Day three wasn't here. And then today he's up $500,000. Got dealt ace-king suited, his very first hand. And it's just continued to run unbelievably hot throughout the week.
I said it's your turn. I didn't
Sure,
like
it's
against me.
always pretty nice to beat Peter, but this week it's been especially nice. Stanley flops the king high flush. Now trip nines for Brandon. And a brutal turn card for Brandon. Stanley has played this pretty slow. Does he want to raise this river? He does. 100,000.
You guys ate?
Brandon does not love seeing that.
What did you order?
It would be pretty surprising if Stanley were bluffing here, but Brandon's hand is just a pretty good hand. Counts out a call. And puts the money in. $250,000 pot. heads over to Stanley Tang.
I'm saying, bud.
Thanks.
I guess I wasn't kidding. I said it's your turn.
Hang up. You hit your set. Your fake set.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Now just coming in.
Take check, River. Save 100 grand if I check River.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Could have repopped it back too.
Depends on how much you make it.
I shove it'd be pretty hard, yeah. But
Yeah, you shove, yeah. So you make it like 300.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
At Poly Market, you can bet trending news topics and the election. Will Joe Biden drop out of the presidential race? Will P. Diddy finally get arrested? The election pot at Poly Market is huge. Check it out at polymarket.com. Check live odds on everything from the election to current events by going to polymarket.com/poker or by clicking the link pinned to the top of the chat. 4-bet here from Rahul, and Thomas has jacks. So a bit of a pre-flop collision here. Thomas makes the call. Brandon out of the way. 221,000 in there. And an ace out there. A little bit anticlimactic here. I don't see Thomas losing too much. But did he just raise? He raised. Rahul quickly makes the call. Not a very conventional raise with
Oh my God.
pocket jacks. Rahul makes the call, again facing a small bet from Thomas.
Check, check.
Check, check, and a 471K pot heads over to Rahul, who's probably out of the hole now, was stuck almost $1 million before.
Does this cover that, or do you want me to give this? Does this cover that? Or?
Now he might be in the black.
actually, that's a horrible call. Got it? Can't be leading. Just got to raise or fold. Horrible call. Can't be it.
Yeah, raise, you put me a tough spot if you put like 800 in.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not ready to gamble like that, so I just got to fold, I guess. The only thing is you could have a 9, worse 9.
At least 9.
Yeah, likely to, yeah. Funny, I just told you times you were in the pot.
No, you timed it for 40.
Raise from Stanley. 3-bet from Rahul. Wins it.
Saved 120 grand on 30 grand, whatever.
Keep doing that.
So Peter, still the big winner, up 560,000. Thomas up as well, and now Rahul up $1,000, which has to feel like a huge win for him after how things started for him this evening. Santhosh down $500,000. These numbers are huge, but maybe are not indicative of just how much action we've seen so far, which has been a lot. These numbers courtesy of Polymarket. Head over to polymarket.com/poker to bet on national news topics, the election, and lots of other stuff. Open here from Thomas. Stanley just calls the 8s. Brandon in there as well. Interesting flop. Stanley with the best hand at the moment. Thomas with overs and a flush draw. There's a raise from Stanley. Just called pre-flop. Wants to protect his vulnerable overpair. What is Brandon thinking about? He's thinking about folding. Now it's on Thomas, who we know will not be folding. He 3-bets. Wow, this guy is just... He's just got a motor that never stops. $105,000. And now 8s is in a pretty disgusting spot. It's an interesting spot for Stanley on this flop, because if your opponent is going to behave reasonably, then raising makes a lot of sense. If your opponent is going to behave like Thomas, maybe not so much. Stanley does get out of the way as Thomas's aggression pays off again.
It's going to be at 3-4 hearts. It's more in your range than mine. Nines. No, you're in trouble. Why don't you just take your, since you can't speak English, you should just take the microphone off.
Shadow. Raise, 6,000. Okay, 23,000.
Raise here from Stanley. Brandon 3-bets the suited gapper. Santhosh, let's go the ace-jack. Stanley just fold ace-queen?
Yep.
Huh.
So all I do is give you money. That's all I do.
Well, it is 6 o'clock. Got Christian Soto in the studio. I'm going to pass it off to him here in a bit. Christian, how's it going? Okay. Not getting you in my headphones, but that's okay.
How much? It's 4,000. Yeah. Making 9,000.
Goodbye.
Three bet here from Thomas. We'll get Christian in the mix in just a second here. Flush draw for Peter. Top pair for Rahul.
Check, check, check.
That's good. So Rahul bets the turn here.
Bump it to 75,000.
Peter raises the flush draw. So Rahul in a weird spot, but he's got top pair, he's got a gutter, he's got an opponent who is not scared to send my bluff. He's got a look on his face like he wants to just fold here, and he does.
Very tough player.
Wait, let me see.
Very tough.
Things continue to go Peter's way, and Christian, that's been one of the big storylines so far tonight. Peter continuing to just run incredibly hot, and in some cases, just win in other ways. He's been the big winner so far, along with Thomas, who's playing incredibly aggressively and unpredictably. There's one hand where he put in a 4-bet pre-flop for $150,000 with 8-3 offsuit and got 4 callers.
Yeah, I mean, the chat has crowned Thomas Berry Sweet, and I have crowned Peter St. Peter.
Nice.
So these guys are ready to bang it out, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, so those have been some of the big stories so far tonight. And then also Rahul 3-betting Alan Keating over and over and over, and then getting owned by Keating pre-flop. Or maybe not owned, but just losing to Keating.
Well,
or post-flop, excuse me.
You know, he wants to fight. He's going to have to bring something bigger than a knife.
Yeah, so the dynamic between those two should be interesting to watch the rest of the night. I feel pretty sure that we're going to see multiple 7-figure pots.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
The rest of the night.
I'm locked in. Chat, how you feeling? You locked in? I want to see a $3 million pot.
I think we absolutely could. Thomas with pocket queens here, but is in some trouble
Check.
with Peter's 4-deuce off.
Oh, Peter has a full house. Once again, of course.
Thomas has not blown this pot up before this point, and now he's raising on a double paired board. Keating, oh no, Keating does not call with a 4-3 off.
20,000.
Snap. I have queens. No good. St. Peter. Got him. Emotional damage.
Told you I had an ace. I had an ace.
Look at this glory cam on my man Peter. St. Pete in the building. Man, I think that's a smile for sure.
Why wouldn't you smile? He won $1.5 million on Tuesday, won $1 million on Wednesday, and now he's up something like $600K tonight.
Max pleasure.
Early.
True. That is true.
कब देखा?
अभी नहीं हो रहा
अभी आया उतना डिले है
नहीं अभी नहीं आया
Let's go, Pete. St. Pete in the building. What's up, chat? Chat's fired up.
So Rahul opens this pot. Rahul was stuck almost $1 million earlier tonight, came all the way back to even. She's got to feel great about. Thomas makes the call with another pretty good hand. Keating in there as well, but Rahul flops top pair. Thomas bets his 9s. As Rahul check calls here.
20.
Oh, this is what they call the merge bet.
This is strange. We've seen some strange hands between these
He's
two.
getting value, though.
He is.
Mm.
45.
Another street of value.
45,000. Thomas out of the way. Well, Christian, I will leave things in your capable hands. Good luck tonight. It's really hot up here, but the action's been amazing.
I know. No, it's a pleasure. Yeah, man, you did great. You crushed it. I've been watching the whole thing. You're you break down the hands way better than I do. I just start talking. I just start telling jokes.
Thanks. Well, good luck tonight. I know you're going to be here very late, but I know the chat's excited to have you in here, and I think this game is only going to get better.
Yeah, let's do it.
I have a feeling it'll be a bigger one.
I'm certain there'll be a bigger one.
Probably a $3 million pot.
Later into the day, like when the straddles get activated.
That was one of the bets on Poly Market. Will there be a $3 million pot? That was the line.
What was the line?
$3 million.
So what was the betting line?
You were getting odds if you took the over. You were getting odds.
Hard to get $3 million.
What is the maximum bet you can place on that?
I don't know. It depends on their liquidity, right?
Oh, it's an official site?
Yeah, I think they're a market maker, so they're not taking the bets. They're matching people.
11? Let's go. Three-way.
All right, let's go, chat. I'm fired up. We're fired up. Let's see a $3 million pot.
What are you
Lock
saying?
in.
Like,
Lock in.
you're playing?
I'm here till 2 a.m. minimum.
So you're here now.
Huh?
You're here now. Let's make the most of it.
Yeah, we're here now.
Definitely enjoying. Maybe wouldn't have enjoyed so much if I lost that 8-9 hand, but no, that was also fun.
Well, it isn't safe.
Huh?
It isn't safe.
Safe?
This isn't safe, you know.
No, it's
Still
in
at
play.
risk. Yeah, exactly.
It's in play.
It's at risk.
Nothing is safe in this game. Nothing is safe. Who you got? Who you got, chat? So far, Peter's been running like absolute god. Limping under the gun, Jack 9 offsuit. All right, $1 million game.
I think it's the first time.
$1 million game, an 8-way limp pot. It's just like 1-2, no limit.
Check. 5,000. Call.
Who we doom zooming?
All right, down to 5.
Somebody has to get the doom zoom tonight. Ace is going to kill the action. Not that anybody had anything nutted anyway.
Go. All right. Check around.
Bink. Hello, Queen 5 suited. Also, Brandon. Going to have to pay off a bet.
50. 50,000.
Damn, that's a big bet. Small over bet. Brandon's hand turns into a pure bluff catcher. Oh, I think Thomas, after going with the overbet, gets snapped off by Stanley's 2-pair. I think Brandon can probably get away. Yeah, good fold. And Stanley scoops 140,000. The magical river. Brandon gets away because Thomas,
5-6.
unfortunately, decides to fire in the small overbet bluff.
I have an ace.
Unfortunate. All right. Well, one for Mr. Dash.
After you bet the flop. Doesn't matter. That's not why. There's no way my 2 pairs would. Could have raised. 7-8.
And you'll be bluffing then.
Well, obviously.
And I will go all in.
Doubtful.
Nice fold there from Mr. Brandon Stevens. You saw him tap himself in the back.
He just called you an idiot.
Good for you,
He's not
Brandon.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Raise. 5,000. Four-way. Check. Go.
All right. Nobody wants to take a stab at it.
Check.
Let's see if these gut shots decide to fire off a little bet. Brandon's particularly. But nope. Keating wants to bet for denial/value with his 6. and is gonna face some resistance from St. Pete, Uptown. 65,000. Just pure heart. And I don't think Keating's gonna believe this. He does! Peter making all the right moves. How does he find that bluff? No blockers, no nothing, just straight bully. Wow. This man. Keating's like, no way. Oh, no. Don't doom zoom Keating. Stop. That's not right. Oh, man. Oh, you see a little frustration there. Getting a better look at the Keating frustration. Oh, man. They doom zoom Keating. They don't care. They don't care at all. Okay, okay.
6 out of 8.
Doom zoom Keating, bro. I've been here 10 minutes. They already got me doom zooming people. Okay. It's going to be a good night.
Check to you.
All right, little flush draw plus bottom pair for Mr. Keating. Maybe gets a little recoup. There it is. Take it down, Keating. Man, look at that watch. What is that? That watch looks fire. Chat, what watch is that? You think I could buy it at my local watch store or what? It looks strong.
Raise again.
5,000. Call.
All right, Brandon kicks us off with pocket fives. All right. Going multi-way to the flop.
Check. Check.
Okay, so Peter gets middle pair, and Brandon's firing on the double Broadway. He has no heart in hand. He got ace-10 to fold, but Peter's not buying it. It's a pretty good range card for Brandon if he chooses to continue. These small pocket pairs do triple on when the third Broadway card comes, and Brandon acknowledges that and fires in another bet. However, it's not going to work because St. Pete turned open-ended. See if he sticks around for another one. The answer is yes. River card, please. 125 in the middle. And now Peter makes two pair. Flush inbound. However, Brandon left with dust. He's going to fire at it. Looks like he has no choice. Complete bottom of range. Studying the board. Concerned with hands like Jack X of hearts, King X of hearts.
I give up.
Gives up, and Peter scoops 125,000. I believe the bet would have worked. Looks like Brandon agrees. But nonetheless, 125,000 going to Peter. Another one. It's been all Peter this week. Okay. What a wrecking crew. One-man wrecking crew this man Peter is.
I think it's short. It's short.
bad news for you. All yours.
All right. Keating starts us off.
That's a race?
Yeah, race 2000.
And he gets picked up by a little bit of a wide range from Thomas in the small blind.
Check.
And Peter, of course, top pair.
5.
Half pot. And Keating with a plethora of backdoors. He's going to take a peek at the turn. There's one of those backdoors. However, that is shared with Peter. And Peter with the slick check back. Makes 2 pair. I think it's good enough to bet for value. You get called by King X's, 2 pair that are worse. But no, he chooses to check it back. 20,000 going your way. Peter, another one.
I'm bringing my wife. I bring my wife and 6 kids.
The son of 6 kids out.
Well, yeah. That's got a lot going on at that time. It's going to be tough for me to be gone that long.
Oh, really?
I got the club opening up, and I'm closing on another dealership in a couple weeks, so it's a tough time as well.
Closing on another dealership.
You have a team that can take care of that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, but it's so much better if I'm there.
That's true.
Like, I wouldn't really be able to enjoy being gone. There's so much going on. Yeah.
That's fair.
Rahul with a real hand.
I didn't know if it was a straddle or anti.
3,000. 15,000.
And Thomas hits him with the squeeze with the Queen 9 suited. Brandon comes along with the cold call. And here we go. 3-way 3-bet pot. And Thomas flops a straight with Rahul flopping bottom set. Rahul's coming with the donk into a straight. Thomas, a.k.a. Barry, comes with a call. Brick on the turn. This can certainly escalate.
45.
Half pot. Just a call. If this bricks out, Barry gets paid. Brick it is.
Check.
I expect a big bully bet here on blocking all the bluff catchers. Something like 220. He's digging deep for the Kobe's. Wow, there it is. That gets your attention, doesn't it? 300,000. In the absolute blender. Look at him.
Too many tough decisions. 300?
Lose to ace queen. Lose to jack jack. But you have a set.
Oh my god.
Chat going crazy.
I know how much is.
I can spread the pot.
Yeah.
Good.
300.
Stands up. It's a tough spot, chat. What do you think?
Am I underwrapped? Yeah, but 20, 45, 300. How much does he have? 900. He had 1 million.
Going through all the iterations. I'm under-repped. I have a set. Maybe he has ace dust.
Guys, 3 minutes, please.
Time bank.
Yeah, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Cut his own time bank.
300. How? Bet 100. Oh my God. This hurts. How much is this? Ace queen on the right. Ace queen. 3,000. What is 50 ace queens?
There is certainly 16 full combos of ace queen. But he hits the call button. A $780,000 pot from Thomas. Flopping a straight versus bottom set. Rahul sits back. Oh no, pain. You see the disgust. Santhosh trying to, oh, there it is, the look. A set?
Brandon had a set too.
You coolered him. You coolered him, Barry.
You playing the 300 now?
Yeah.
Did he turn this on?
I have 300 behind, boys. 300 behind.
And a $780,000 pot.
Brandon's gonna be in.
Keating says you play good. Yeah, he just lost an $800,000 pot, Keating. He don't want to hear it.
I told him then I don't know. I thought about it again.
Don't worry though, you play good. That's
Thomas
important.
Is a hard guy to fold too.
Yeah.
He's a hard guy to fold too.
Yeah.
And you see the berries in the chat. The chat has deemed Thomas very sweet. Good for you, Thomas. What a hand, chat. Let's go. Things are escalating. Things are certainly escalating. I mean, you play good, though. Big flop for Keating. Certainly can check raise here. All this equity down.
I'm ahead, but I like your hand.
And you see the silence at the table. Generally, when there's a big pot, there is a little bit of silence after. Sort of a respect silence.
Don't let it bother you. You're doing good.
Don't let it bother you. You're doing good. I'm with you.
Thank you.
You had a set? Oh my god. I turned the set.
I mean, it was either straight or nothing, but still.
You have to call if you have a set, yeah. You have to call if you have a set. Yeah. I think.
They're going to talk about it for a little bit, that's for sure.
I turned the set of sixes, but I folded the flop, thank God. Took 2 of his outs away.
3-way. Check.
All right. Action checks around.
20,000. Call.
Oh, excuse me. Thomas comes with the 20 ball. And Santos called the flop. No reason to do anything but check here. And now Thomas checks back his showdown value with the 9. Everything fair so far. And that is certainly a card Sancho's likes.
40,000.
40,000 in a fold. Take it down, Santhosh.
So, Thomas must be a Christian.
And here we go. The winnings. Peter up 750,000 and Thomas, aka Barry Sweet, 600K. Brandon, Stanley, Keating, Rahul, and Santhosh all in the negative. Only 2 people are winning out of the 7. That's a good game right there. And those winnings are brought to you by Poly Market. If you want to bet
What a game. Sitting
on the election, if you want to bet on current events, get in there.
Yeah, of course.
They have a little bit of everything for everybody.
Thanks, Magic. Thank you.
Barry limps under the gun with ace jack off.
Anyways. Check. 5,000. Fold. Fold.
Stanley, you should ask Peter to tell us about himself. You know, maybe his favorite color or something. Yeah. Something to get to know him, you know.
Not that. Don't mention the color part. But
What's your favorite suit? Clubs?
Okay, that's better.
Diamonds?
什么颜色喜欢是吧？没有特别好，都可以啊，都可以介绍。
All the colors. All the colors. Wow.
He likes all the colors. This guy's unique, man. What's your favorite color? All the colors.
Yeah, I want to engage.
Look at my
Peter a little
shirt.
bit, see what's going on in there.
Can you translate some Portuguese for us, for Thomas?
I cannot. I cannot. I'm understanding half of his sign language though. Yeah.
It is true. Thomas does own a sign language school.
9,000.
35.
He could do it all.
No?
Thomas owns a sign language school. He can overbet the river.
That wasn't working, so I have to try.
He takes on the best players in the world online as Barry Sweet. I don't know. Thomas just, he could do it, man. Good for you, Thomas.
Check. Check. 30. Fold.
So here things are escalating. 2 players with top pair. Thomas with middle pair. Heart completes, and only Keating has one, but was already ahead on the flop.
60.
Another bet. Little under half pot. And somehow this man, Thomas, does not believe. Clicks the call button, and things escalate to 250,000. Another heart. Keating. Do you want to get value for this, or is it good enough to just check? Thinking about it. This is certainly a man that can get the thinnest of values, but it looks like his body language wants to check.
Check.
Take it down, Keating. 9 of hearts is good. 253,000. He's embarrassed about checking. Listen, man, it's okay sometimes.
This might be the only way you can win the hand.
Good luck. Thank you,
If I bet, I'm checking. Yeah, he might come up with that 500 ball.
No, not Tomas.
I especially liked your play yesterday with King Queen. That was so
What was
fun.
that?
He shoves on me on the river for like 100K more or 200K more.
Oh, and you had 6, 7 hearts? Or 6, 7?
Yeah.
Ace, there's ace out there.
That was a very memorable hand yesterday. And here we go. Click that QR code. Get in the mix.
Ace, 6, 7, do something.
That was so funny. Suicide bluff.
You know what they call it? They call it the Portuguese special.
Oh, yeah, naturally.
Did you have hearts or something? We're thinking a different hand.
He was out on a limb.
When you shove for 195,000.
All right. Click that QR code, join the Money Factory, the premier online social sweepstakes casino, legal in 36 states. Experience the top online slot games, live dealers, crash games, and more. Win incredible prizes and enjoy endless fun. Make purchases with credit and debit cards, Apple Pay, and Skrill. Head to themoneyfactory.com and begin your journey to riches. The Money Factory, the place where dreams come true. Back to the action. Ryan in the chat says, any chance Tom Dwan joining tonight? There is certainly a chance. There is certainly a chance.
Should we do a round of straddle?
Yes.
Round of straddle?
Round of straddle, third of the
Santo?
You're not too though.
I know. I'm just
Listen, I'm rooting for Dur to come in too. I'm rooting for this thing to go to 3 a.m. and Tom Dwan just strolls in.
On the straddle. 8 is 16. 8 is fine. Wait, these are these a no, just one.
I'm with it. I'm for it all.
32.
I'm here with you guys until 2 in the morning minimum, and look at this escalating. Straddle, re-straddle, re-straddle, and a $16,000 straddle, courtesy of Santhosh. Here we go. Barry, ace-9 offsuit. What are you gonna do? Hit him with 50,000.
All right. Can't believe I'm folding.
Very difficult to fold, but
1250.
Rahul, king deuce off, inserts the chips, and that's going to bring along Santhosh 160,000. Lauren, please, let's see 3 cards. And look at this flop for Santhosh. Excuse me? Open-ended straight flush draw. Barry's betting. And good reason to. Ace of diamond in his hand, also the 9 wrapping around that jack and 8. But this might not end well. Do we kick this up? Rahul hasn't even folded yet. Uptown. Down. Nice hand, Santhosh. And you have to show. Yeah, you have to show. And then you also have to run it out. Yeah, of course, of course.
Nuts only. Shit, man.
wow, what a flop.
You have to show and you have to run it out. That's kind of, common courtesy.
God,
what a dream flop.
Round of straddle, once again.
Yeah, up to 2K is fine. 4860 is too much.
Call. All right.
Look at all these clubs. Anybody want to bet that the flop is red? What? Okay. This is why I don't. Guess I would have lost that flip. Nobody with much of anything here. Off to the river. Doors open for literally anybody that wants the pot. Okay.
Every pot, I swear.
Round of straddle. Re-straddle.
这个不用，这个不用，这是2000。
Peter.
但如果你想8000，可以。
There we go.
3 straddles out.
I like
All right, here we go.
Give us some of that.
And this is how we're going to see a $3 million pot. You need the straddles to come on or a massive cooler. So these players are trying. There it is. 8,000, 16,000. courtesy of Barry.
How much is that?
16.
Okay.
Here we go. 55 from Batman. Keating. Awkward situation here for Rahul. What do you want to do? Oh, look at this. Uptown. The Joker, Rahul. And Barry wakes up with ace-jack offsuit and hits him with the cold call. This pot is exploding. Pre-flop. We have 465,000 about to going to the flop. Lauren, 3 cards. King high. Rahul, who's the original 3-better, the Joker. Gut shot. Range advantage. Take it down. Bully ball.
1,000 have to. Yeah.
There it is. Nice play. And you can feel the things heating up.
Sounded like an ace queen to me.
Backdoor flush draw.
King Jack.
Something like that. Something like that.
King 10. Queen 10.
The Joker's all smiles. Rahul.
I actually don't even know if
Queen 10.
flush draw. It might have been.
Hands around his Charles. 2 to go. Call. Call. 20.
And Keating kicks us off with a raise after a couple limpers. Oh, and Santhosh, the blade.
62.
And Keating just got 3-bet and lost the last hand. He's probably in no mood to fold. Could sometimes 4-bet this hand, but I think the standard for Keating is to call.
Promise you won't check the flop, okay? You promise? Promise?
I don't know.
Well, he has one of the hands that probably doesn't want to check too much.
I need you to bet it.
Check. 30.
And Santhosh comes in with a 30. Luckily for Keating, he didn't hit, but he floats. And Santhosh protected with that ace of hearts. No fear. Another bet. 80,000. Keating with dust. Might be time
Played
to...
it perfectly.
Yeah, time to go.
Round of straddles.
Nice pot there for Santhosh. Back-to-back hands for Team India. Love to see it. Straddles up.
Stanley?
Stanley declines the re-straddle. Peer pressure. The peer pressure is real, even at the highest stakes. The peer pressure. Come on, leave my man Stanley alone.
Yeah.
Mr. Dash.
Yeah, last night we decided no button straddles.
First time you're personal translator, now I'm your personal button straddler.
We're old friends.
Hey, you don't take advantage?
No.
That's the only reason I would
Look at the advantage you have now.
Offered VIP service and you don't take
Look at the advantage you have now.
I haven't seen my hand yet.
I defer the advantage to you.
Okay.
How you peer pressure a billionaire? Good for you, Keating.
Wow. That must be horrible.
You would have called.
That doesn't give us much range.
And Thomas really doesn't like folding in these spots. Bink?
40.
That's 40,000 you're never going to see again. Snap. And shakes his head. Shows his hand in disgust and shows that maybe it would have got through. But Barry, rivering the 8 of spades. Nice little glance.
Yep.
Oh no, the doom zoom. It hasn't necessarily gone your way, Rahul.
So do I do 32 or no?
32.
Big read, not 34. Or no button.
No button straddle, so the
there's no
32
straddle.
does
I've
not
never been
go
the last
on.
straddle ever. With you behind, unless you're the button.
No, I'll slow down.
No, I'm just saying it. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I see your point.
Again, there's multiple
We still go clockwise here.
60,000.
That was the point, that was the
all
point you're
night?
making, right?
All night? I thought at
as I can
midnight
tell.
we flip it around.
It worked for me.
40%.
Oh, yeah. And me. Yeah.
40.
Ah, boy. How do we get?
You're loving it.
How do we find ourselves in this situation? You know, the way the cards are dealt like this.
Just around.
Check, check. And these two are at it again. Keating, straight.
50.
Hate to give it to you.
Oh, and he hero calls him with complete bubbles. A 200K pot for Keating. These two are forming a little bit of a rivalry. I could see it.
What do you have there?
Yes, I.
They say nothing.
Yeah,
That's
nothing.
nothing.
They say.
Really? You're crazier than I thought.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, he doesn't believe you, man.
You know?
These two are literally Batman versus Joker in this.
Setting it up, boys.
Setting it up. Setting it up. You just stay right there.
What else you want me to say? Oh, shit.
Was that a tilt call, chat? Was that a tilt call?
You just stay right in that seat.
Kind of gives me that vibe. Gives me the vibe of a tilt call.
Straddle and restraddle.
I gotta re-read.
Third straddle out.
So can I
And the
straddle?
game is really getting kicked up right now, chat. The 16 is just flying. I mean, these boys are here. They're trying to put on a show for all of you. $16,000 straddle is becoming a norm? What's going on?
Call.
60.
60 more. 76 total.
And Rahul really wants to take this one down. Stealing. King 8 offsuit.
76 total.
76 total.
And look at Brandon Stevens. A non-believer, Jack Deuce suited, counting out a raise uptown. And these boys are literally playing chicken against each other. 217. Hold that.
What did he say?
Raise, raise.
He said raise? The Joker, Rahul. What is going on? Click, click, boom. 400,000. Take it down, Rahul.
Wow.
And the first round of chicken goes to Rahul.
Peter, you see that? Didn't even have a
Like
pair.
I was told that you would do this.
Crazy.
That is why I came from India. Oh my God.
Thought you had a queen.
Here we go, chat. The chat liking that one.
Queens.
The Joker, Rahul.
Hey, You deserve it.
Guys, I heard on the internet this wasn't going to be a good lineup. We got to stop doing this. You know, you got to stop all this craziness.
I got played hard there.
Restraddle.
Straddle.
I got played hard.
TK4K
Yeah.
I've been pretty tight.
He didn't even hesitate.
I was been pretty tight too.
Straddle, restraddle.
Wow. What a
They're in the streets. Game on.
I like your play.
That is why Santhosh is just like, if he doesn't play, I'm not playing.
Is that what he said?
What do you think I'm gonna see?
I wasn't there for that.
And Brandon really wants to make a hand because it's gonna be hard to get through. He breaks off. It's got to be frustrating after that last hand. And he's going to try to push through anyway. Keating has to suspect Brandon is tilting. Oh, but he just believes him. Brandon gets it done. Okay.
Nice bet.
It's going to take me a lot of those bets to get that 227 pack.
Yeah.
Guy's got some heart, man.
What's the
I like your
vibe,
move, though.
chat? What's the vibe? This is getting insane. Day 4 of the $1 million cash game, the $16,000 straddles are abound.
Let's just like tone it down a little bit.
That is
like,
myself, Christian Soto. I'm here for you tonight, calling the
A
action.
little bit. Every hand cannot be that, right? Then it's like somebody's gonna.
Yeah, somebody's going to lose $1 million.
2K straddle like once in a
There's
while.
a really
it's
long
okay.
flight from India. You can't just come here and fold King 8.
Yeah,
it's a
seriously.
waste of like 20 hours.
I'm here for a month.
7 to go.
So not going back immediately.
Oh, you're going to World Series?
But not gonna play any tournaments.
Oh, just a cash game?
Yeah, with our main man.
Play some tournament.
Yeah, we'll play you're playing the 250? Okay, yeah, I'll see you there. Are you playing
Oh,
the 50?
2 pair versus top set.
Play tournaments.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll see you there.
And this went open, call, check, check, flop, turn, bet, call. And I think as played, Pocket Sixes certainly can bet again, and it's probably going to get paid.
You are? The main.
Call.
Snap.
Call.
Okay.
6 is good.
Call.
Oh, okay.
148,000 going to Keating, and Thomas seems surprised.
Thank you, but no.
I didn't know if you like
success
the
feels
long
familiar.
tournaments were like the high
Yeah.
rollers. 'Cause
Yesterday I had
Watching the stream, I think it was,
You watched it?
that was you. Like I watched few hands.
And Barry loses one.
The high roller tournaments, it's like
All
two
your
big
hands like
tournaments,
always come up as
main
highlights.
event. It's
So I would just watch the highlights.
Okay.
But we have to.
So you know how I
we
play.
have to poker player dream is there, no?
Yeah, I know, that's true.
Yeah.
It's very different.
But different game. We have tough, but we have to play.
I like
All right, the
can't
V-Pips.
skip that.
Excuse me, Mr. Keating is goated. 80% V-Pip. So if you bet on Polymarket that Keating was going to V-Pip over 70, you are in a really good spot right now.
Round of straddles over, we continue.
80% in $1 million cash game with $16,000 straddles.
Straddle for everyone.
No, it's not mandatory.
Whatever you want to do.
All right, Mr. Keating, good for you.
Call around.
We can.
He wants to tone it down. Didn't you hear the man say that earlier?
He's sending mixed signals, to be frank.
Let's play bigger.
Let's play bigger?
You're sending mixed signals.
All right, chat, you heard it. Let's play bigger.
Everyone in Vegas also.
This game is not big enough for these boys.
Sending me like, come, and then like, no. And then again, come, like, very confused.
Let's play bigger.
Check.
5 players, so like, you guys will be there. He said good or bad. Just weird.
Call time. Heads up. Check. Okay.
And now the door is open for Thomas. Do you steal this from Stanley? No. Check, check. Winner. Stanley, take it down.
5. I don't know if 5 was good.
No, I'm gonna add 250, okay?
Straddle.
And Brandon certainly thinking about that King 8 offhand from the Joker Rahul. It was a click war. Rahul got the better of that one. And Stanley wants a little taste. 3-bet. Take it down. Where did Peter go? The chat wants to know. I am in a closet somewhere locked in. I have no idea, but I can find out. I'm in a dark closet, barely have air conditioning in here. But it's all good. I'm here for all of you. I'm going to go send an investigatory team, do a wellness check on Peter. Ain't no more hit and running allowed.
30.
Real hand, Brandon. And these two, again with the 3-bet pots. Here we go. 93K in the middle. Barry gets in the mix. And a jack high flop for Brandon. No diamond. Rahul might just release. And Thomas with bottom pair trip draw, 1%. Oh no, Thomas turns 2 pair and he's on the ropes. Oh no. Where did they find that ace of hearts? Careful, Barry. This could end very. Oh no! All in a snap. What just happened?
What do you have?
A $1.9 million pot just blows up.
God. Yeah.
Oh no, Barry.
No, I guess I have aces.
He's drawing to 2 outs. Twice. This pot just exploded for Brandon.
Oh, he got outs. 2 outs.
What just happened? Brick. 1 for Brandon. Yes, he would have made a straight, Thomas, but excuse me, Rahul. But it's fine. And a $1.94 million pot just explodes out of nowhere, going to Brandon Stevens. We're going to do a little bit of accounting. You see our dealer, Lauren. And that was insane.
90.
You see it there, the carnage, the train wreck that was.
Just got that again. That's true. Let's see. 500, 607, 800. 900, right?
What a hand just explodes here at Hustler Casino, 7 p.m. Long way to go, but that's a $2 million pot just about. And reload chips for Barry. Carnage here in Los Angeles. And there you hear the complete silence of the table.
I don't know. I'll tell you what I have.
Perfect, you got it.
Big pot for Mr. Stevens. Got into that click war with the Joker Rahul. Lost that one. But came back with a vengeance after flopping a set and stacking Barry.
356.
1, 2, 3. Top set. 40. 356.
Raise to 3. 12 3. 12 3. 12 3. 4 players. 4 players once again. Check.
And Keating line in the cut with trips. Stanley firing into the abyss. An overbet. Keating snaps it. Off to a river, 100K in the middle. And that probably will allow Stanley to slow down. There it is.
Queen high.
Check behind with the deuce.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 out there. Sorry.
10 was out
Sorry. Didn't know what he had. Coming to you now.
And let's take a look. After that pop, Brandon catapults himself up almost 700K. Peter taking a nice winner's stroll up 720,000, and everyone else is stuck. Thomas, Santhosh at the bottom, but the night is young. We're at 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles. We don't really know how long we're gonna go. I personally am here until 2 in the morning. I fought as hard as I could to do longer, but it looks like Raver wants a chance at the mic, and he deserves it. But it looks like things are heating up, and I'm here for it, and I'm sure the chat is as well.
Huh? Well, that's called a deck read.
And look at this. The Joker versus Batman once again. Rahul turns bottom boat and a brick. Keating might pay this off. What's it going to cost him? Rahul, what's the number? Look like he's grabbing big bully bets.
25.
A small overbet. 1.1x. Unfortunately for Keating, he is blocking a little bit of bluffs. He has like 9-10. These two have been going back and forth, trading blows all night. All right, they each take a little hydration break.
I fold.
Good fold. Nice hand.
Yes, yes.
No, no, no.
Rahul.
That was mine.
But if you give me 1,000, I tell you the truth.
Pocket four? Full house? Yeah, I turned full house.
Wow.
Nice hand.
$1,000 to show? I would take that. That's like a pretty good deal. $1,000 to show? $1,000 to tell the truth? All right.
Straddle.
What are you playing, Thomas?
350. 350. Almost 4. 360, 370.
Top pair versus a flush draw. Check call. And let's see if Thomas decides to rep this board. His image is certainly shot. But undeterred, he fires in a pot-sized bet. Snap. Keating's a non-believer, and I can't blame him.
Champion. Best player.
And that's a straight. Two-thirds pot. It's got to be frustrating. These runouts for Keating lately have not served him well. And at some point, you get tired of folding. And this was the moment. Straight, good. Barry, 228,000.
First time I checked.
And you see the return of Peter.
That's it. Boss.
And the chat saying, don't muck this time, Barry. That's true.
King, we found out last
He
night.
didn't muck it.
He can do it. He can run it up.
ये कहाँ से आ गया अचानक मेरे से पूछ रहा था अचानक कहाँ से ये आ गया सरप्राइज
क्या बोला
मैं बोला वो ऐसा नहीं खेलते प्रोफेशनल नहीं है समटाइम ऐसा बोल दिया
Barry did not fold this time. Did not muck his hand. The chat asking, Barry speaks English? He actually owns a sign language school, so he's kind of learned all dialects to be able to translate it to sign language. Keating, 3-bet. Pretty good board for Mr. Keating. And Keating, 2-pair now against Brandon. I think this might be the end of this hand. Take it down, Mr. Keating.
Nice hand, Mr. Keating, sir.
Thanks.
That's what I said.
I didn't.
Not all of it.
I don't know what that means, but ace 10. Is that an ace 10?
You are the reigning champ of guesses.
Straddle.
I folded ace 4.
Re-straddle.
Flop aces up.
Straddle and a re-straddle once again.
You heard Lauren. Straddle, re-straddle live.
Then I.
Game's picking up.
Alan, serious.
Lock in, chat. We're here for a long evening.
That was too serious.
We just saw a pot explode.
Should have checked. We should have.
Oops, sorry. I'll grab it for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Not small.
And look at this. Ace King versus Stanley. Stanley begins with a call. Everything's standard so far. And these two are going to duke it out. Fair fight so far. Off to a flop. And ace king here, blocking a chunk of the queen X's. Starts us off with a bet. And Mr. Stanley, Mr. Dash himself, can't go anywhere. And gut check time now. This is a pretty nice combo as you block a chunk of the queen X's. Blocking ace queen suited is pretty nice here. But Stanley undeterred. This man is a non-believer, seeing all the action around him. He can't just lay down. 463,000. And the river is an ace. Bink? And that's gotta be frustrating for Stanley. Yeah, that's how we feel when our food is late, Stanley. You know when we order DoorDash and all of a sudden the food is late, or sometimes they don't.
The whole time. You hit your pair and you check. That's amazing.
Oh my God! Poor Stanley, done.
Played it best. He only put money in when he was ahead.
That's right.
Sometimes they forget our fries. That's how we feel, Stanley. Payback. Hold that.
Santos hit the river and said, "Oh shit!"
Oh, yes,
shit! Shit! I hope he really didn't have a queen. I was ripping the queen. Let's hope he didn't have it. Now I have to call if he bets.
Yeah, for sure.
4 ways, once again.
What happened?
Thank you. 5. That's up. Check.
Just take it, Santos. Just take it.
Man.
Just take it. Just take it, okay? Rahul, I'm coming for you.
Oh, there you go.
Rahul, I'm coming for you.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
You're not the only one.
You've been going after him.
Guys, I come all the way from India for you guys.
He's smart. He's picking fights with the two people on his right. You see that?
Yeah, real smart.
He's cozying up with Santhosh and terrorizing us.
I like how he gave you a head start, like folded to you a whole bunch.
Guest.
Yeah, exactly.
He gave you a head start. He's like, I'm going to act like I just fold Allen all the time. Then he just takes the game over.
He's been doing research, watching streams.
That is an exaggeration. Highlights, obviously, I'll watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Keating just firing. And gets these two hands to fold. Nice play.
Yeah, 20K, 30K, 50K, I say.
50K हो रहा है ना? $1. Relax, man.
Oh my god. That hurts.
Oh my god.
That's why only thinking midstream.
Don't think on this. Dollars.
Who's seated in that seat? Do you remember?
Last night?
12-4.
Go on.
No, I'm saying right now.
Oh. Different guy than we expected.
Chips are going?
Check, check.
नहीं चलेगा पूरा ओह 24 आवर्स खेलने वाला है
I was asking him if we were going back to Vegas at 2 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Gizzle in the chat says they have alternates available. That
yeah he'll love to play 24 hours
24 hours.
Yeah,
then we'll take like an hour break in between and then we can do it.
Let's do it.
Hour break. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Why an hour break?
2 hours. Huh?
I'll go to sleep if we have an hour break.
1 hour?
We'll fall asleep.
we are tired.
I forgot about that.
Now okay, but late night is different.
and here we go. June 23rd, Keating is back. And look at this lineup. What? 50, 100, Ninja, Neymar, Jimmy Butler of the Miami Heat, and Ryan Garcia. How do I get in this game? This looks great.
Left arm so you can still bet.
This is going to be Sunday, June 23rd. 50, 100 with Neymar, Ninja, Keating, Jimmy Butler, NBA All-Star, and Ryan Garcia. I mean, I don't know what else you guys want from us. But, you know, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Look at these lineups between Neymar in the building, between players putting in $16,000 straddles. Of course, this is all for you, chat. Much love. It is myself, Christian Soto. I am here for as long as they leave me available on this mic.
Holding ace on the button.
Where did everybody go? He takes a lot of breaks, huh? I guess he's up a lot. How you been, bud? Life good?
Good.
Poker's been good, huh?
Poker going not good.
Not good. Oh, I heard you did good the other day.
No, in Montenegro I lost.
Oh, I thought you did good. I'm sorry. Sorry.
5,000.
The chat wants me to address Peter. I will. He is still here. He's still here. I made sure. Promise you he will return to the table.
Let's go, he says.
Three-way. This is for collection.
And look at this. Santhosh, top pair. And Barry, who's probably a little steamed up. Middle pair, clicks the call button. 162 in the middle. Turn card, please, magic. Brick. I think we go for another street of value. No, checks it. Trap is set.
Bet. 25 large.
And a small bet. I think this gets check raised high frequency. No. Wow. Very slow for Santhosh here. A little surprised. This very likely goes check, check. Does he donk out this River King? Yes.
75,000. Brandon, you got collection. 260.
Good bet.
King Jack.
And Thomas clicks the call button.
Jack also
362,000 to Santhosh. Did not believe the river donk. And another pot for Santhosh. Barry not having a good last 60 minutes.
Bad am I running?
That's for you.
Thank you very much, Brandon.
Nice little tip there for from Brandon. Players very generous this week.
King Jack of clubs.
Big one?
I had 5, 6 of clubs.
You want to buy or wait one hand?
I'll buy.
Okay. 35 or 4K shadow?
4K shadow.
4K shadow.
Oh, sorry.
15,000. Raise it, 15 large. Check is good.
And look at this, Santhosh Bink.
35.
And Thomas on the ropes again. And Stanley wants to take a peek at the river. These two opponents drawing to 11%. Now a 9 makes a straight. Does that slow down Santhosh? Yes. And honestly, luckily for Thomas, that river was an 8. As if that river's a brick, I would assume he's paying another bet. And look at Santhosh now. 300K. And Thomas, Barry, down almost a milli. These winnings are brought to you by polymarket.com if you want to bet on all things contemporary, I would say. Does Trump get arrested? Does he win the election? If those things interest you, get over there.
Straddle's on.
Straddle's live. Let's get back to it.
Raise 6,000.
You see it. Peter's back. The chat was asking, no hitting and running allowed. We're here for 24 hours, says Keating. I'm here for it. I'm ready to rock. The chat has been absolutely fire tonight. All 32,000 of you watching, thank you. We do this for all of you.
Raise 4,000.
And let's go. Brandon kicks it off. Pocket 9s.
Bump it up.
No, I'm sorry. It's a call. Call.
Oh, color. Okay. Call. Sorry. 4 ways.
Broken English came in good there.
Peter somehow takes a little stroll around Los Angeles, comes back and flops top pair. Good for you, Peter. What else is new?
Call. Heads up.
Things stay clean.
Check.
And Brandon value betting the turn with his pocket 9s. Trying to get called by 6x hands. Nonetheless, he's behind. And Peter hits him with the call. Off to a river, 92,000. Another undercard for Brandon. Check. Check mark Peter. 92,000. Take it down. not really sure what type of jacket that is. It feels like a rain jacket, but it doesn't really rain in Southern California. So I'm not really sure. But hey, moving on. There it is. Taking a closer look. Mr. Emotional Damage, no problem.
Straddle is on this hand. Two-face straddle. 10,000. Make it 25,000. Toss. Heads up. Check.
And Santhosh
25,000.
out flops this ace king. Take it down.
Slide again.
Short one.
All right, you see Barry trying to regain composure after losing that massive pot with two pair, 1.9 million to Brandon. And Peter just can't miss. Starts us off with a limp.
You called?
Brandon's surprised to see a limp. Hey, it's just $1 million game. Your players are still limping. It's just like 1-2, no limit hold'em. No problem. Top pair for Peter. What else is new? This man has not missed a board. Gut shot now for Brandon. Does he want to turn up? Does this card cause Brandon to activate? No, just continues calling down. Peter facing a check. Does he want to get thin? Target maybe some 7Xs? No, check it.
No.
Check mark Peter. 22K. And it's been all Peter this week, man. It's a one-man wrecking crew.
Big blind, please.
1.5 enna? 550 1.5 enna bhai? 1.2. 2.
And this time, Barry kicks it up with Peter kicks it up with pocket eights. Barry's in there with the 9-7 suited. Stanley speculating on the button. Can't blame him. And Rahul's in.
4 ways.
And look at this for Peter.
10,000.
Middle set. And Barry with top and bottom. And Peter plays it slow.
3 ways.
Diamonds fill, but nobody with them. The Stanley gets out of the way. And Thomas thinking his top 2 pair is good, but they're not. Drawing a 6%. 100K in the middle. I think this goes check, check. And Peter with another one. 100K pot. The man can't miss.
फिर भी 3 लोग पीछे था ना मैं उसके ऊपर डाउट था जैक होगा
Emotional damage.
मेरे को इंटेंट का डर नहीं था उनका डर था
Even I knew like after I started thinking, then I thought 100% it's a flip, whatever. Run it. I don't know. Equities and all, we need calculators.
Small part I thought, but big.
Peter's a god. He's just a god. Can't take it. And Thomas rips in 100K. Santos clicks the call button. Behind.
Just it's small. One time, okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, you always do one time anyway.
Yeah. One time.
One time. Somebody has to feel the pain.
One time. Run it. Barry's ahead. Santhosh. Trying to find the jack. Oh my God. Nothing has gone Thomas's way. Can he find the king or a queen? Quickly.
Now 8 also.
281,000. 22% for Thomas. No.
All right, begin.
There it is. Thomas. Left with felt. Courtesy of Santhosh. Team India, checkmark. Jack on the flop, and Magic delivers the pot to Santhosh. And we see a handshake from Barry.
Like that, bro.
Santhosh takes it down. Sends Barry to the rails. And now the question is, I know what you're thinking, chat. Do we get to see Tom Dwan? I'm thinking the same thing as you. Hashtag free Tom Dwan. Hashtag Dur. That's what everybody has on their mind right now. I'm with you. I'm for you. Let's go. Bring Dur. Bring Dur. Ryan. Bring Tom Dwan. There it is. Where's the poll? The poll's in the chat. Who do you want? It's up to you, chat. Tom Dwan, Brittany, or Barry back? I know who I got. I already clicked it. Am I allowed to vote?
Check. Check. Check.
All right. And here are your updated winnings. Peter, 900,000. Brandon, up 500,000. Santhosh, up 500,000 himself. Rahul, down 100. Keating, down almost 200. And Stanley, down $500,000. And you see it. Thomas, Barry, down a little over $1 million. Does he return is the question. Tom Dwan's first up. If Thomas decides to not return, we see Tom Dwan. We're going to find out shortly who gets that seat.
Queen.
Nice hand, Brandon. 65,000.
Bet. Huh?
Flop, queen, flush draws.
I was gonna bet. I was gonna check raise.
Oh, you had a flush draw?
Yeah, on the flop.
I was waiting for you to bet. I was gonna
flop.
Yeah, queen 7 clubs, no flop.
Yeah, but he's got a bet there. Shame on him.
Yeah, Brandon is not like.
Shadow. 3 shadow. 4K shadow is on.
All right.
Called Tom Dwan. Where is our Tom Dwan? Tom Dwan.
In row. Oh. Peter, can you sit over in between them?
Oh.
Yeah. For camera. Thank you. Pops in? Go. Let's go. Family pot.
I agree with Magic. Family pot it is.
Check.
Brandon, 7. He's betting. And Peter with top pair, but a ton of action around him. Looks like he's grabbing. Yep, that's AK. We're going to see a turn. Stanley's out of there. Stanley not running great. And Santhosh probably had evil intentions with that ace of spade, but now picked up showdown value. Trap is set from Brandon. He has 7, no kicker. Reasonable hand to check. And the board 4 straights. And maybe Santhosh wants to play takeaway here, thinking the 6 is no good. Nope. We check down, and Brandon's going to win. Somehow Peter loses a pot.
No bluff.
You see Keating has stepped away temporarily.
Oh. Come on, buddy.
Chat wants to see Doug Polk. He's on the list too. He's still in town.
Same for me. I'll build it
So
for
if
you.
things start to deteriorate, there is a list of players on call. First up is Tom Dwan. But first we need confirmation that Thomas does not want to continue. We'll get that shortly for all of you.
Pump it up. 62. Look at 62,000.
And this collision. Look at this. Does this cause Brandon to 4-bet these jacks? Looks like a call. Almost 200,000 going to the flop. Magic, please. 3 cards.
3 ways.
Ace high flop. Not what Brandon wanted to see, but certainly a good board for Santhosh. And look, Stanley has reason to take a peek at the turn. Nut gut shot, backdoor flush draw. But 2 of those jacks are dead. Another one. Now the nut flush draw for Stanley.
Check.
And a slick check from Santhosh. Stanley, too much equity. Doesn't want to get check raised off of this. Going to take a free card. Brick. Value bet.
That.
Down. Immediate fold. Take it down, Santhosh. I believe I saw on the corner of the screen, Thomas.
Ace King.
We'll see how that develops.
Did you? Yeah, Ace King? Wow.
Yeah, Ace King.
Full house.
TV table, I can't like.
Ah, yeah.
Blind space.
I thought Stanley will bluff some other time. Right?
You didn't give me the chance to bluff.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the river.
Big blind.
And there it is. Thomas, Barry, returning.
5,000.
Give him 5. He's buying 500.
Alright, he's gonna be in for 500. Copy.
500,000 for Thomas.
That would be 1.2 at 10:30. Wanna take a bet?
Three-way. Check.
Here, give me
Check.
2.
5,000.
Stanley blasting into top pair. Raised. His hand's over. All right, so we see Thomas return. Barry. He's going to reload for 500K. The night continues.
What do I owe?
Nothing.
Come in?
Yeah, I'm Keating. You know who you are?
Oh, I said, what do I owe? Missed mine.
Keating, just walk in. Sit down.
And you see Keating also returns just in time. We're back to a full table.
Straddle's on.
Is this a round of straddles or just
No,
at the moment?
You see Bruce Wayne back at it. Brandon kicks us up. 7,000. Peter, real hand. Uptown. See Doug Polk enter the chat. The supreme leader on call. The moment that text fires off to Doug Polk, he's in. Peter plays check. Brandon's going to try to play takeaway.
77.
I think Peter has a little too much hand here. Doesn't have a spade. I think we clicked the call button. This ace and king also probably live. brick. Check mark Peter. This goes check, check. He wins. But Brandon might have other ideas. It's going to make it tough for Peter.
$217.
217.
Big bet.
You call?
And Peter calls. What a call. 700K pot. Peter clicks the right button, and look at that. Tap, tap from Brandon. How does he find that?
Number one. World number one. Huh?
Superhero call from Peter, and Brandon gets the doom zoom. Emotional damage. And we take a closer look. What a pop from Peter. Look at him, all smiles.
One way express.
And let's take a look at the winnings now. Peter crossing 1.2 million in the black. Santhosh 670K, but the story is what a call from Peter, can do absolutely no wrong. And these winnings are brought to you by polymarket.com, and Thomas is back in. He's down $1.1 million.
20,000.
And the night continues. We ain't going anywhere.
Thank you, Peter.
Keating, the black blade. That was nasty. What a call. Stanley with threes. Keating, aces. Good board.
40,000.
Chat going crazy after that pot. Keating protected with that ace of clubs. Not as concerned. See how he proceeds.
You have like 3?
Yeah, 3.
I think this hand is likely over. Facing a big wager from Keating. Stanley down.
Peter.
It's too good. Peter is too good.
Yeah, come. We'll do 800. We'll do 800.
Ace queen.
You had ace queen?
बुलाया मैंने.
Things are heating up.
Lost traveling. Oh, I've already looked. What do I do?
What do you want to do?
Whatever you want.
I already looked. I already
So
looked.
just play it.
All right, I raise.
All right, raise. 4,000. Call. 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 6 ways. Check, 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 check. Check around. Check, 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 check. Go. Check. 15.
All right, I'm going to take a 2-minute. All right, I might need more time than that. Maybe a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back.
$27,000.
A lot of respect.
Check. 50 large. Call. Call. 3 ways. Check. 3 checks.
And look at this. Peter. I almost stepped out. And I think Rahul has no choice but to click the call button. And 560K. Big river card. And maybe. Oh, no, I thought Rahul might consider leading, but that would not have worked out well. Peter, check mark straight. Another one. Sand is over.
300,000.
And somehow it's the same story over and over. It's just Peter all day. 1.5 million. Thomas Barry down. 1.1 million. Complete opposite nights. Magic exits the booth. And that's going to bring in Lauren. And what a week it has been for Peter. My goodness. Chat's on fire. They say China don't miss. My God. I mean, I'm with them. I'm with them. What can I say? It is crazy. He's on a heater I've never seen. Keating, 77%. If you had him over 70 on Polymarket, you're a big favorite to win that one. Peter playing 54% of hands, up $1 million. 8 p.m. here in Los Angeles. 32,000 of you watching day 4 of the $1 million cash game. And we're going to be here until these players can't keep their eyes open. It is myself, Christian Soto. And look at this. Brandon flops a flush. Thank you, all of you, for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure calling the action for you this week. And Brandon takes it down, shows. All right, I'm going to take a small break. Hopefully there's not another big hand I have to run back in for, but I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Pretty good flop work. That's it off 800,000. 800,000, that's fine.
So again, there is a straddle. Ten. Call 10. Three players. Check, check. 25. Check. Straddle. Again, there is a straddle. It's 2,000 to go. Call. Seven. Call. Call. 11. Four players.
Sorry.
No, it's an element if you go. Check. Nine. Call 9. 30. Call 30.
King.
Number one slow है क्या? Nuts, premium.
Yeah. If you call it nuts only.
Maybe we also have to learn and play like that. Huh?
आप लोग बोल रहा था ना इधर भैया आप भी नाम लिख के भेजा वो भी शशांक भी नाम लिख के भेजा इसका हाँ
6. Well, 6.
All right, I'm back. Let's go, chat. Lock in. Brandon, aces.
10.
Santhosh going to take a little peek at the turn, I'm sure. Think?
The ace ace hand.
25.
And that is a brick. Santhosh might get paid here. He's going to have to pick the right number, somewhere in the vicinity of 60K, I presume. 45K, snap. Two pair, 176. Santhosh cracks aces, and he takes a peek at him. A little wry smile. Take it down, Santhosh. Crossing the 8 p.m. mark here in LA. 11 p.m. New York City.
So aces and kings lost. Maybe 7 clubs got kings. I said if it paired the board, I was going to call. Paired the board there.
Four. All 4. Replay.
Looks like Stanley Tang's meditating.
Oh, 2 grand. Oh, you're big.
Thank you.
Peter,
4.
the man of the week.
15.
Barry, Jacks, 3 bet. And this is an unfortunate card for Peter. That 7 is no good. Knuckle. Value bet. Snap. 164,000. Going to Thomas. Barry. And finally, you see a little lost pot from Peter. It's a rare occasion.
This December में 500K. हाँ? Bahamas में 500K.
500K tournament. You played?
Yeah. I played last year 1 million also.
Oh, you played?
Yeah. Last December.
Biggest tournament I have played is 25.
20K. Mine is 1 million.
6.
Now I'm playing any card game. Chukatika,
I can tell.
Tournament, short deck.
Rahul, aces. Uptown 50K.
Oh my god. Made it too much here, please. Oh shit. First real hand I got. Oh, wow.
Yes, it's not.
It's a good start.
Yes, it's.
First hand. Every other re-raise was no pair. First hand I got. Made it too much. 50. That hurts so much.
Oh, मेरा मैं.
Thank you.
Channel 25.
4.
Okay. Happens.
Thank you.
Okay. Keating's flicking it in with a 10-4 offsuit on the button, trying to crack these boys.
5 ways.
Very good situation for Peter here. Probably start us off with a bet. Favorable board for him. Starts us off with the quarter pot. Little solver approved bet sizing multi-way. Okay. And that's going to activate Thomas. Bluffing with this middle pair. Let's see how Peter proceeds. Probably going to hit him with the check. And Thomas now, after getting called, slows it down. Clean river. Ace-queen rates to be good here. Half pot, take it down. Another one. And we see a little glare
Peter,
over.
double up, please. Double up. Once. It won't hurt you that much, please. Please.
Once again, your 6. Check.
Little gut shot here for Brandon Steven. Check, check. Look at this. Both players liking this turn card.
20.
Gut shot plus flush draw for Thomas. Gut shot plus flush draw for Brandon. However, Thomas on command. Brick. And I think Brandon has no choice but to activate here. Really with the nut low in terms of his range here. He gives up. Ace high wins. 55K.
Wow, no hearts coming in, thank God.
Take it down. Thomas. Mr. Thomas Berry. Real hand here for Mr. Alan Keating. Gonna pick up a button call from Santhosh. And things get interesting. Bottom pair for Barry. Keating. 2 overs in the nut gut shot. Santhosh top pair. Facing 20K. Immediate call. Turn card, please. Thomas also in. Great situation for Keating. Catapults himself to 74%.
Oh.
Value bet. Correct. Correctly so from Keating. Santhosh now. Pair plus piece. Almost 200K going to the river. Oh, no. Santhosh finds the 10 of spades. Check mark. And Keating. Things looked so good on the turn. Knuckles it. It's going to face a bet. And let's see what Santhosh chooses in terms of damage for Keating.
Thank you.
Looks like 145,000. And that's an annoying bet. And a good fold from Keating.
Not so sure about that one, Santhosh. Huh? I'm not sure about that one, buddy.
Great fold.
It's a good bluff.
Then we take a look at Brandon Steven. Players are here for the long haul tonight. It's the last day of the $1 million cash game. And Brandon kicks it off with pocket threes under the gun, Uptown 4K. Peter, who can't do no wrong, is going to take a peek at the flop. Gut shot for Peter. Plays takeaway. Take it down, Peter. People are saying Keating's locked in the chat. I agree. It's a great fold.
Round of straddles. Second and a third straddle.
You heard Lauren. Second and a third straddle. All right, here we go.
We're going to do 2, 4, and 8,000 straddle.
You heard her.
Hold on 1 second.
You heard her. The 8K straddle has been activated. Peter, Uptown 9-8 suited, 22K.
I really lost $1 million doing, isn't that crazy? I had $1.9 million, remember?
But you're so even.
Now I'm down 300, but I had $1.9 million, so never million to go down.
And Rahul, the Joker, takes it upstairs to 100 dimes. And look at this. Peter wants to take a flop with 9-8 offsuit in position. And I genuinely do believe Rahul's a little bit nervous here. This can escalate quickly. Let's go. Keating's in. 300,000 going to the flop. And Rahul gets out flopped, however, with the second nut flush draw. Checks it immediately. What you got, Peter? Comes with a small takeaway of 75K. And we're going 3 ways to the turn, 530,000. Another ace. These 9x hands certainly like this card. Makes it less likely that the ace is out there. And facing this much action, Peter is undeterred. Thinks this 9 is good, betting for protection and value. Another small bet relative to the pot, 175. I don't think Rahul can go anywhere with this combo. Although he's certainly concerned with ace-x hands, especially the ace-x of spades. $175 into 700. 2 overs to second pair plus the second nut flush draw. Let's see how he proceeds. I believe this is just a mandatory call, but I'll defer to Rahul. Doesn't look excited, and Peter gets it done. Plus 362,000 with 9-8 offsuit.
Round of straddles.
Nice thing. Nice thing. Oh, you're nice.
Wow.
Good block. No.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't remember the board.
Ace 9-4. Incredible.
Without a bluff, but I was
Round of straddles once again. It's going to be 2
I think it was probably.
Wow, what are we watching? Peter gets it done with the 9-8 offsuit in a 3-way 3-bet pot. Gets the second nut flush draw to fold. And the reign of terror from this man, Peter, continues. Nobody here with a 9. Everybody knuckles through the flop. Brandon, River's a 10. Check mark Brandon Stevens.
Ace was good.
Take it down.
3 pair.
The hot streak continues, and Peter is up again, almost $2 million. But what else is incredible is that a brand new player out of nowhere who's never played on Hustler Casino Live decides to join us for $1 million buy-in. And that player is Rahul. And I've been sleuthing around trying to figure out who this guy is. And I found out that he flew in from India. He plays high stakes in Dubai and in India. And he's very used to being put in these tough spots. And he's putting Alan Keating in the blender a lot today. So, Christian Soto, I know you're the king of Doom Zoom, but I am the queen of sleuthing. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Veronica. Looks like we got a little insight into the Joker, into Rahul. Thank you for that, Veronica. Always a pleasure. Back to the action. Brandon, gut shot. Barry, top pair. Picks up diamonds as well. Checks it over to Brandon. Diamond check, negative.
Check.
Knuckle it. Fairly good run out. That's 10,000 block bet. Trying to get value from worse. Maybe setting up something wild if Brandon chooses to jump out the window with that ace of diamonds in hand. Fold. Nice hand, Barry. Thomas Barry.
You can post 5.5 or straddle 6 legs. Or wait, okay, 6,000 straddle.
playing in Dubai, no? Why I would tell India Dubai is better? No?
Call.
Yeah.
Call.
No, I didn't ask. He's
Call. Four players. Call. Heads up.
Santhosh here wants to keep bluffing at this. I think this is likely the end. It is. Take it down, Santhosh. 33K in the black. Nice bluff there. $33,000 of you watching all over the world. Thank you for joining us. Day 4 of the $1 million cash game. It is the last night.
Talking.
Nice and fast.
Nice and fast. That's for sure.
We will go until the players say no more. However long that is.
I guess there's only 2 of us to speak, 3 of us to speak English.
Call 10. Call 10.
I can speak English as well.
Yeah? 4.
Santhosh is good at English.
5.
3 players.
Nobody touches this board. Santhosh begins with a check. Keating, excuse me, with middle pair. And everybody wants a peek at the turn. Diamond. Does Santhosh activate?
Check. Check. All right.
And Santhosh goes running, diamonds. Bet. Inbound.
100.
A pot-sized wager. And that's going to get it done. Another one for Santhosh. Back-to-back hands. Santhosh maybe gets on a roll here on day 4. See the Santhosh fans in the chat.
Sorry. Thank you. Call. Ten. Call 10. Call 10. 3 players. Check. Okay.
Thomas casts a piece. Let's see if he bets here for protection, also future bluff ability with his 8-5. I think this gets it done. Nice hand, Thomas Barry. And there you see the rain of destruction in that stack from Mr. Peter.
मैंने बोला उनको पता नहीं क्या किया वो हारने के बाद ही खेलेगा
It's been a week to remember for Peter. I haven't seen a run this good in a while. And here we go, Thomas, who rebought for that 500K, picks up a real hand. queens 30 ball. And the Joker, Rahul, wants to take a peek at the flop. Peter on the button. We've seen him do speculative things. Saw him with the 9-8 offsuit. This time thinks otherwise. Off to a flop. 70K in the middle. Lauren, please. Let's see 3 cards. Oh, no. Thomas. Oh, this might end very poorly for Thomas Berry here. Immediate call. Bet 25,000. Raise 50K. All of it. Call. Oh, no. An $830,000 pot just blows up out of nowhere. Queens versus ace-8. Thomas needs a queen immediately. Oh, it comes.
Queens?
830. They ran it twice. And it looks like they're going to chop this up. Wow.
Santhosh, shoot me one time.
Yeah, one time is. Oh, man. I do.
Where did they find that card? Thomas Berry on the ropes.
Yeah, just call. Yeah. That'd be sick.
It went bet, click, jam, call. And somehow Lauren saved Thomas.
Call.
That was close.
He just calls the raise and calls the turn.
Thomas was on the ropes, man. Lauren found the queen for Thomas Berry, and he's still with us. And on the other end of that, Rahul hated it. Oh, no. I really thought, Chad, I was going to fade the Weather Channel for tonight. They left me alone for so long, but somehow production decides to hit me with the Weather Channel again. Well, it's sunset here in Los Angeles, California. The weather is 68 degrees and dusk. You see the mountains in the back. It is a beautiful sunset here in California. The traffic southbound is very good. If you want to go see your favorite movie, it is time to leave your house right now.
When you fold there, you think it gives advantage to either one of these players?
I want to see some blood between them.
No, but I'm just curious. Like, I've done that before, then I felt bad afterwards. I'm like, shit, I kind of maybe disadvantaged one of them.
You think so? I don't know.
I did it once, and I really felt bad in the situation where it went bet raise.
I'm not sure which one it would be for or against, though.
Both of them, either one of them. I guess they both have the same advantage. I guess, yeah. They both have the same advantage, I guess.
Again, there is a straw.
I guess the person in the late position will be advantaged because he knows you're not behind, right?
I don't know. We're just in turbo poker mode, so
that's for sure, huh?
I'm trying to keep pace.
Everyone is in this hand.
And Rahul really is going to need some help. And there's help. Bank. Brandon hates that card.
I got Jack 3. I thought you had spades, so might have to call. 55?
And Rahul, full house. An unfortunate turn for Brandon Steven. Ayah.
If it was any, I actually wanted to make it 60k pre-flop, but our man, I haven't won one hand against him, so like.
Feel bad for you, buddy.
Huh?
Feel bad for you.
Nice little return fire from Brandon. And things getting a little chippy here. Late night, big game. Emotions getting a little tense. I love it. Feel
Oh, sorry. Sorry, man.
things escalating, boat over boat. I feel bad for you, buddy.
Around. Man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Magic's coming in.
All right, you see it. Lauren's going to exit the box, and that's going to bring in the return of Magic. 8:30 p.m. Los Angeles. Things are getting a little tense.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
All right, you know the vibe. Poly Market is the only place where you can bet trending news topics and the election. Will Joe Biden drop out of the presidential race? Will P. Diddy finally get arrested? You know the drill. Get in there. If those two things interest you, probably want to bet on Poly Market. Back to the action.
6,000 too. Got him at 6,000. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Up it up. 31,000.
And a well-timed squeeze here. Oh, excuse me. Spoke too soon. Stanley wakes up with it. Hello, Stanley. Let's look as confused and pondering as possible.
90? Goes to 90,000.
This should probably end things. Take it down, Stanley.
Straddle 4,000. Make it 8.
Make it 8 or each straddle?
8 straddle. Yeah. 8 straddles on.
Button can't do, no?
8K straddles on.
All right, you heard magic. $8,000 straddle activated from the Joker, Rahul. Brandon, he's in. All right, 4 ways to the flop, 35K.
Check.
Brandon with middle pair, but Santhosh, gut shot. Plus, he's the first one that entered the pot, so his range is a little bit stronger than the rest of these guys. And we're going to see a turn, Brandon versus Santhosh. Now Santhosh picks up the straight draw to the 9 as well as the queen. Does that give him reason to keep betting? He believes so.
Bet. 65,000.
Things getting a little precarious here for Brandon Steven. Queen Jack shriveling up quickly. And Santhosh gets it done. Nice hand, Santhosh. Aggression pays. Here we see Alan Keating back. Mr. Bruce Wayne himself.
Thank you, Stanley.
Santhosh on the heater.
I'm on the heater too. Down heater.
We continue straddles.
You see it.
4K straddle.
Thomas down 1.2. Peter up almost $2 million. Santhosh creeping up on $1 million real fast. And on the low, I haven't really seen Santhosh win like something massive, but he's just been slowly chipping up. And he puts on the 4K straddle. Those chips are not locked up, but it's immediately beaten out by the 8K, courtesy of Peter.
Make it 40,000.
Rahul's in. 40 ball. Early. Does Peter want to activate with the ace-5 offsuit? 3-bet. Scoops up in his chair. Seems interested. And here it comes. Bully poker. This man Peter, though.
Bump it up. 115.
Rahul wants to take a peek at the flop. However, things getting dicey quick for these pocket eights. 250K in the middle, out of position against a man that has not lost a pot. And of course,
check.
Top and bottom for Peter. probably see something in the vicinity of 80,000, 85K. And a head shake from Rahul.
Every single time.
And doesn't even show.
I don't think he always has one, but it's pretty impressive. He knows when the ace is going to come, I guess.
Get it done, Peter. Crosses the 2 million mark.
Keep an ace. He probably doesn't get it back.
And it's been just an absolute reign of terror for this man.
I hope it is. I hope I have some chips left.
My goodness.
You always have chips.
It's just been non-stop.
I cannot win against you. Very tough.
Nobody can win against him. It might be the greatest of all
Only
time.
nuts.
Huh?
Nuts.
I mean,
Nuts.
he's up 2.5, and
Nuts,
now
nuts,
tonight he's up
nuts,
what?
nuts.
It's a long night.
He's up 2.5 again tonight. What's he at? How much you have? 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy shit, he's up 2 million. 2.5, 2.2. Holy shit.
6,000.
And Keating, oh no. Keating just flats the open from Stanley. And Peter wakes up with queens. Stanley very likely going nowhere, but now Keating, I would presume, is going to come with a back raise, trapping that squeeze range behind him. No, he doesn't. And now we're going 4 ways to the flop. Keating massively under-repped. 170K in the middle. 3 cards, please. Good situation for these pocket queens. Gut shot for Santhosh.
Check.
Stare down from Alan Keating.
Bet 45,000.
Quarter pot bet.
Check.
Continue. Backdoor flush draw, 2 overs. Also might just have the best hand. That brings in Santhosh. 300K now. A heart. Keating.
Check.
How does Peter proceed? Eyes darting back and forth.
You check.
Knuckle. Camera focuses in on Keating. Ammunition in hand. Bet.
140.
Santhosh is out of there. And now Decision time for Peter. Does he want to spring in a check raise? I think check call is standard. But this man has been nothing but that.
You need something? Something you need food. Order food? Yeah. Slowly. Some food order, please.
Things getting tense. Look at the eyes of Alan Keating, locked in. Call from Peter. 586,000 now.
Hands up.
Queen of spades. Peter with the check mark. Top full house. Check. Keating bricks out. All in from Keating.
All you can eat.
Snap.
Call. All in and a call.
A $2 million pot. Peter. Rivers a full house. Keating bluffs it off. Oh no, Keating goes down. Peter just rivers a boat. And Magic sending over all of Keating's chips over to Peter. $2.01 million to Peter. An absolute terror. Nice $1,000 tip for Magic. And look at this stack. Up to over $4 million in that stack. The chat going absolutely ballistic. Keating left with felt in front of him. Reloads for another $1 million.
Otherwise,
a little deuce of hearts would have worked.
And it was the spade too, so.
Wrong.
Deuce of hearts, I mean, sneaky, huh?
Would have worked.
Otherwise, tough to call. Queens.
Yeah.
I mean, he might not call.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you.
Peter?
Chips seem to be going that way. Has everyone noticed?
Check. 5,000. Call. 15,000.
What a week it has been for Peter.
Heads up.
Don't do it, camera. Don't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not that. I can't do it. Why you gotta doom zoom Keating, man? Oh, they don't care. Camera people just don't care.
Let me go to the calls. Check. 60,000.
All right, you see it. Peter up $3 million. Keating now down $1.3 million. What just happened? They were doom zooming Keating. Cameraman didn't care.
That's 5-8.
Guy loses $1 million. They doom zoom your ass.
Came 5 in the turn.
It's crazy, man.
10-8 3 flop. 10-5. 10-8 5. 10-8 3 flop. Last time. What? But the 3 got 3 with a. I could be a 10.
No, thank you.
Salmon, anyone?
No, thank you.
I'll take a salmon.
Salmon. Make it 15,000. Make it 77.
Oh, you're having a nice little late dinner here, Mr. DoorDash. It's nice when they bring your food on time, isn't it, Mr. Dash yourself? Must be nice to get your food on time. Just, you know, it is what it is.
65.
And it looks like it's pretty good food. You want me to leave? Would you leave a review for us, Mr. DoorDash? And does Santhosh play takeaway here after facing the check? No, check back.
Check.
Another check from Brandon Steven. Knuckle it. 300K going to Brandon. Nice hand. All right, so I got a little bit of news for all of you. Peter has now entered Rare Air. Peter is up 5.6 million this week. He's up 4.4 million on Hustler Casino Live. That makes him the biggest winner on Hustler Casino Live history as of this point. He is number 2 all time on all poker shows. Second to only the great Andrew Roble. Those are the stats as of right now. However, the night is young. It's 9 p.m. here in Los Angeles, 12 a.m. New York City. Peter's on an absolute tear. Does it continue? I'm here for it.
Check. Check.
Thank you.
15. Heads up. Check. Check is good.
Thomas with a sneaky straight here. Board straights out. Might not be believed by Santhosh. Pot size bet.
Call.
Call. Value for Thomas Berry. Take it down, 163K.
All right, Tom, let's go. Let's get our money.
We're all
back
even,
to you
right?
guys. Yeah, let's guys.
We're all even.
Come on, Tom. Let's get these.
Look at this stack in front of Peter.
2K travel.
My God. Oh no, not traffic and weather again.
Oh, it's amazing.
Does it ever stop, Ryan? All right, well, it's still sunset here in Los Angeles, California. The traffic going southbound is light and steady. You see the mountains in the back? Come on, man. Just stop it. Can we come back to the poker game? I don't have to do... Look at this. Am I really going to commentate? What was this? Sun panels on the roof?
60,000.
Anyway, Ace King versus Ace King. Let's go. Weather, traffic and weather here. 9 p.m. Can't take it. Let's go, Santhosh. Let's go, Keating.
All of it? Stanley's all in.
And Stanley Tang. Poor timing. As Keating has a real one here.
250, 255, 500. 255, 500.
I guess as played, we're putting in a quarter of our stack. I could see all in being an option. I could see call being an option. Stanley certainly would like a fold. Allows Thomas Berry to get a sweat. Keating certainly contemplating his options here. I think he's split between call and shove. Chooses the call. And now Santhosh
255
has the same decision as Keating did. And now Santhosh back rips. Snap.
All in and a call.
No.
All right, it's a three-way all in now.
All right.
2.
Yeah, 2 times is okay.
2 times?
Ace King, Ace King, Ace Queen.
Oh, wow.
Stanley Tang on the ropes. And it would be real nasty if one of these boys between Keating and Santhosh 4 flushes one another. That would be dirty. All right, clubs are live for Santhosh. Nope. And now only a queen. There are some chop outs. No.
Glad that didn't come on the turn.
Looks like they're running on another board. Some chop opportunities once again.
Well done.
Well, Keating now. Hearts live.
You got it, Magic. You got this, brother. I believe in you.
And the pressure's put on that man. No, but that does chop the second board for Stanley. Gonna have to do some accounting here, Magic.
So he gets half a step. Yeah. Half the step, you get chop.
We get chop, no?
And he gets half.
You had this. Toshi, my man. We're almost there. We're almost home.
Yeah. So half of this. Yeah, half of this is his. Okay. So you take this half? There you go. That's yours.
Yep.
You chop this.
No.
No, he gets.
No. That we need 3-way chop, no?
No, he gets 3/4, right?
No. First V1, okay? Second one 3-way.
Yeah, it's a 3-way chop on that second board.
Everyone put 255 in.
Yeah.
We get 255, so it's clear. 255. 255. Sorry.
255?
255. I spoke at half. It's like the same.
Two
half my corners. 255. You get
You'll get half of your stack
You're
back
gonna get
plus
3/4.
whatever.
Just call it a third of
Just call it 250. 255.
You lose half off the total.
Just make it
Yeah, but
255.
You're only get a third of that.
I know, but there's 3 of them. So I get half. I still get half my stack.
I don't. Okay, no, you won't. Because you lost half at the very beginning.
You get a third of the second board.
And the rest is a tie.
I know, the rest of the time.
I was dying for you to jump into that
I
spot.
get
Yeah, I think we had it right. Yeah.
He was right.
I was trying to figure out how to do it.
Santosh.
Well, you have to
right to
build it
begin.
right. There's 3 of us.
Yeah, that's right.
We had it right.
You think I'm trying to
We had
hold
it
that
right.
right now?
No. First time we won.
Yeah, so you get
Second
half my
time
stack.
three-way.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
but then
that's half the stack.
you put in.
He lost half his stack.
Yeah.
I get half my stack.
Sounds about right.
No.
No.
Take away half.
We'll see.
He would get whatever's in the pot. He gets 25%
There's
of the pot.
255
Just watch.
times 3.
But three-way, no,
755.
three-way, not
I know.
two-way.
It is 3-way, but there's 3 X and 3 extra off my stack.
Yeah. First half to, yeah.
It's
Never do math on live television.
just wasted time.
That's what I learned in broadcasting school.
Three-way chop, yeah.
No, this way, you two chop.
Okay.
We were right. We had it right at first. What are you doing?
Then try
Get it a third.
I load later, but is any of the hosts here, like Ryan or someone, are they here? Ryan? Where is he, Mano?
Toshi, I thought you had the ace queen.
Yeah, but it can wait.
And this is in 3.
Yeah.
Magic got this. He's cool. Do your thing, Magic. We'll wait.
Divided by 3 is still
Yeah, that's right.
We're chilling.
We had it right. We had it right. You got it there. Just use it.
So you would like get half a stack back, and if there was any pot in the middle, that will get this. This work has to be done.
You need change?
Exactly right. We had it right.
No, he had it right.
Where the fuck are all the queens?
Break it down. Make it. And position.
Okay. That's exactly the same amount.
The cover. He needs the cover.
Second board is a tie.
25?
First board, it's chopped up
130.
130.
from Keating
Which is what was in the pot?
and Santhosh.
Yeah, my mistake.
We're getting change.
250, yeah.
So that means that my man Stanley Tang loses half his stack.
64.
130.
We had it right.
130 and 500.
130 and 500. You got it?
But you should have gave him the change.
Yeah.
You want all 125?
I believe that is correct.
125.
All right. And after a little bit of accounting work, we move forward.
Well, that was a fun exercise.
Yeah, a little arithmetic here at high stakes. Never hurt anybody. How many of y'all in chat got that one right? How many of y'all were like, yeah, half a stack, boom, done?
4,000.
See, even these guys with millions of dollars and they're running multi-billion-dollar businesses, they're still like, huh? I don't know. Third, half? Not sure. And this is why they don't do their own taxes.
Great. 17.
Little well-timed raise here from Thomas Berry.
500 for solo copy.
It's called by worse, also protecting against those two overcards of Peter. Peter undeterred. Gonna take a peek at this turn card. And picks up a gut shot.
Check.
Knuckle.
I thought you had aces. You're thinking too much.
And somehow Peter finds another card. 52,000 to Peter. Check mark that man once again.
Yeah. Aces or kings, I'm dead.
That's all you needed was pocket deuces. No,
I'm glad I didn't have ace queen because you would have stacked me for sure.
And Stanley Tang adds on 500,000. We have now over $10 million on this table. Easy.
Sorry, Stanley.
What's the vibe, chat? You here for the long haul? You want to see this go all night? I'm here until 2 a.m. After that, Raver wants to take over. He wants a chance at the mic. I said, go for it. Do these players make it past 2 a.m.? I believe so. Keating can play forever.
Check. Check. Check.
And Brandon now turns top and middle, but Keating turns a flush draw.
31,000.
Big bet from Brandon. Keating certainly going nowhere. Clicks call. River card inbounds shortly.
We got it. Yeah.
Full house. And this has been a long last hour for Alan Keating. Nothing really going his way. Might convince himself here that the value range is a little bit narrow. And he does call.
25.
And Brandon shows a full house, 260,000 going to Brandon Steven.
Good hand.
Keating decided that the value region was a little bit too narrow, but nonetheless, Brandon showed him the goods. Full house. And things unraveling for Alan Keating.
Good bet, too.
It really came queen. I mean, there's no way to have a queen.
Yeah.
Take a look there, Brandon. TB donating $100. Thank you. We hear you. Gut shot for Peter. Brandon, not much going. Bink. What else is new? 2/3 pot. Take it down.
I can't beat you.
Nobody could beat him. 9 ball. I think Peter has these boys shook right now.
Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
What do you think, chat? You think they're shook of Peter? The man's setting records in a single week.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
All right, Polymarket is the world's largest prediction market. On Polymarket, traders predict the outcome of a wide range of future events across politics, trending news, and pop culture, and earn when they are right. Will TikTok be banned? Will Trump be arrested before the election? It's all on polymarket.com. Check it out. Now, back to the action. And Thomas Berry chooses the wrong time to 3-bet Brandon Steven with the goods. Four-bet. 177 and hands over.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you, Stanley.
I just can't call and let everyone come by. Red, black, flop.
Just one hand is fine, not every hand. Like, one hand, okay.
Trying to entertain myself between my... Trying to get some action going.
One hand we can play. Wow. How much you want to bet? One hand.
100? This hand? I'll take black.
Are these boys flipping red and black for 100K a pop?
What does that mean?
Like, they do the flop no matter what.
Red for me. There's no double, triple. Only one hand, okay?
One hundo.
So these boys are flipping red or black. Keating has black. 100K each. On the side. There it is. Black. Keating. Scoop.
Right.
Easy money.
15.
That's a pretty big flip, boys and girls. I just flipped 100K. No problem. Like it was smooth butter. I gotta say, the absolute degeneracy of that flip is amazing, and I'm here for it. That was one of the most degenerate things I've ever seen, and it's like it didn't even happen. It took 2 seconds. Okay, you want black? Okay, I'll take red. No problem. 100K.
Oh, thank you.
And Rahul didn't even flinch. He didn't even. He was like, whatever, all good. Take it down, Keating. Pocket eights get through. Rahul, excuse me. I call him the Joker. But I gotta say, that man is dead inside. Just did Just did a 200K flip right there. 100K each. Didn't even flinch. Good for you. Always bet on black. Always bet on black.
15 on top, 19 total.
Santhosh going to take this one down. His opponent's not much of anything in hand. We move forward. Creeping up on 9:30 p.m. at LA. And Alan Keating does not look like he's having a great time, but a great time is being had by this man, Peter. Sitting with over $4 million in that stack. Has, in 1 week's time, become the biggest winner in all of Hustler Casino Live history and the second biggest winner in all of poker broadcasting history. Second to none other than Andrew Roble. Peter is on the map. But with that said,
Black.
Oh, more 100K flips? Oh, that's a 25K flip. Okay, no problem. I'm here for it.
Straddle.
25K each on the side.
Re-straddle.
And a straddle and a re-straddle. The game is on. Let's go. We got big flips on the side. We got straddle, re-straddle. People down millions. What else you want, chat? This is it. The $1 million cash game.
15. Well, 15.
Red. Keating. Open-ended.
25.
Drawing to the nut. Santhosh, bottom pair trip draw. Now the 6 makes a straight. Does Santhosh want to use this as a bluff card, as a donk bet? No, check.
75.
Big bully bet here. Almost pot-sized bet. Gets it done. Keating. It's going to be a long way. Passes over 25K. Thomas. Barry says run it back. So another 25K flip. Barry versus Keating. Keating has black. Barry has red.
Straddle.
Even I understood when he said run it back. That's the universal run it back sign language right there.
6. Call.
All right, three ways. That's black. Stanley, nut flush draw.
What's that?
Peter getting sticky. Expect a big bet here from Stanley. Peter's probably going to get shaken here. Pot-sized wager. This would be hero call down if Peter can make it. Tough, though. However, does unblock King 10, does unblock King 9, 9, 10, spades, and hearts. This would be rather spectacular. And he's making the right decision again? All right, here we go. 121. Heading off to a river. Lauren, please. And Stanley Tang bricks out. Knuckles back. Peter, check mark. Calls down sixes correctly. Blackboard. That means my man, Alan Keating, scoops that flip. But look at that call down from Peter on the turn.
Huh?
What?
Straddle. Sorry. Restraddle.
Straddle, re-straddle. 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16,000. Let's go. Barry. Flip, yes, confirmed. 25K a pop. Keating has black. Barry has red. $16,000 straddle activated. Game on. Peter could do no wrong. Ace 4 suited, 55. Barry folds ace jack. Last line of defense, Rahul, 9-7 suited. Let's see a flop. Blackboard, that's Keating. 25K headed his way. Meanwhile, Peter's betting, snap call. Turn card, please, Lauren. Bink. Check mark Rahul, the Joker. Not a good range card for Peter. Wisely checks. And Rahul not going to like the fact that he's going to face no resistance here. 125. This hand's likely over. Down. And unfortunately for Rahul, look at him. He's going to let Keating sweat. Yep, no action. And here are your updated winnings. Peter up $3 million. But look at the bottom side of that scoreboard. Stanley almost down $1 million. Keating down 1.16. And Thomas Barry down 1.25 million. Blood is spilled here.
Long night.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
There's a straddle.
It's been a bloody evening this Friday night in LA.
Four players once again. Check, check.
Nobody with much of anything.
Easy game, Santos. Easy game. Got her. Oh, I had clubs too. I had 8-9 of clubs. You have clubs again. That's second time.
And you see the 25K on the rail in front of Barry. He has red. Alan Keating has black.
King of clubs.
We'll see what the next board brings. So we have two simultaneous games happening right now. Got some flip action. Yes, that last board was ace, ace, jack, black. They're going to run it back. Sign language activated.
Lost 3 in a row.
Yes, he did. Lost 3 in a row. 75K in flips. Down the drain. Might get stacked doing flips, Barry. Careful. All right, Brandon hits Thomas Berry with the 3-bet, but we're going to have to see a flop for the flip.
It's good for you.
Red. 25K going to Berry.
Is that messing the automatic stacks up?
No, I'm keeping track.
Says he's off.
Only if there's an actual flop. Because we'll slow the game. Yeah. You just keep track and do it pay afterwards?
No.
Straddle.
Going to have to do a little bit more digging if they're still on for these flips. It looked like they were off. I'll keep the vibe informed. The chat informed. All right, back to the action. Thomas Berry, Jack 9 off, open 15K. Brandon in there. Heads up. Nine high flop for Berry. Checks it back. Another Broadway card, not what Brandon wanted to see, but might save it. And full house for Thomas. And maybe Brandon does not believe there are a plethora of hands that did miss here. Hands like Queen 10, King 10, hearts. And a big pot-sized wager from Thomas Berry. Brandon in the blender. Oh, little camera action there. Okay. Let's get back to Brandon. There we go. Good fold, Brandon. And a nice peek.
I had you.
Nice friendly peek there between those two. Looks like they're on. You see the sign from Thomas Berry. That means flip activated. These are 50K flips, 25K each on the side. All right, cool. Black. Action checks around. 9-ball. That's good for Keating and Brandon. Santhosh trying to catch up.
14.
Rather good card for both Keating and Brandon.
I'm 9.
9-8.
9-8, 9-8.
Yep, they're going to chop up Santhosh.
I shouted it from the rooftops.
I'm 9-10. I'm going to hold it on the side because it's affecting the stack size.
You want to pause for a while?
No?
Pause for a while. No?
You think my man
Thank you.
Barry wants to pause?
What's that?
I owe you a unit.
You owe me
I owe
one.
you 1 unit.
Yeah.
I guess we're taking off the table that way.
Let's do 4 more and then quit.
Okay.
Who owes who the unit?
Pardon? I owe him.
He owes us a 6 for 2. Yeah. No, they're keeping track of the units now. That way they don't affect the stocks. The past 4 times, yeah, they were doing it. Now they're not doing it. Now they're doing it. I'll let you know when they finish it.
Listen, I hope all of you out there, 33,000 of you, are having as much fun as I am watching this game. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing this game to all of you. Thank you for watching. It's really an honor. This is just amazing. And everybody and their mom is in this hand. They're trying to run down Brandon Steven. And a set for Brandon, but Stanley Tank flops a flush. And Brandon starts us off with a bet. It's a pretty big bet on a mono board multi-way. And things might get ugly here for Brandon. Stanley Tang, Mr. Dash. Kicks it up. Brandon can certainly go nowhere. Beats value, hands like pocket fours. And grabs a stack of Kobe's all-in call.
Twice. Okay. I'm set.
2 boards, 1.1 million.
Let's hope we chop it, huh?
2 boards incoming. Let's go. Laura needs to pair the board for Brandon Steven.
Let's put a 4 out there in the first one. That way it's a fair fight, huh?
We need to pair this board quickly for Brandon. Deuce of clubs.
Deuce will work too.
Negative on the first one. Check mark. Half the pot to Stanley Tang. Playing for another half. No. 1 card left. Needs to pair the board now. No. 1.1 million to Stanley Tang, Mr. Dash. There it is. He looks excited. He looks very excited, actually. You see some quick countdown from Lauren. It's a nice double up for Mr. Stanley Tang. The excitement is killing him right now. Jumping out of his chair. Tap, tap from Brandon Steven. It's a big chunk of change heading over to his right. Now let's take an updated look. Stanley Tang now. Only down 350,000. Keating and Thomas Berry down over $1 million. Peter up 3 million. No one else in the million mark. It's been an absolute slaughterhouse. And the owner of that slaughterhouse is Peter. And we're just watching. But do things turn around? 9:30 p.m. We go until they say stop. Production doesn't have a stop time. I don't have a stop time. Chat, I'm sure you don't have a stop time either. Let's go. Keating, flush draw, Brandon. Just lost that big pot flops top pair. I'm sure he would like to hold on this board. Santhosh sneaking in there with his gut shot. And a pretty good turn card for Brandon. He's barreling again. 90,000 in the middle. I'm sure he wouldn't mind taking this down. However, Keating picks up a gutter. Gutter to the 7 now. Does he want to choose this time potentially to activate? I don't think so. Probably doesn't want to get blown off this much equity. If he raises and Brandon shoves, that would be disaster for this hand. Looks like he's choosing the passive option. I like this from Keating. And I assume this gets rid of the rest of these boys. No, we move forward. Santhosh looking for that deuce. 4 is also something that would help. 230,000 now, heading to the river. Lauren, please. And that is a 7 for Alan Keating. Bink? The boys check to him. Looks like a small bet, trying to induce, trying to get one of these boys to jump out the window, especially this man right here. No, doesn't bite. Now Brandon Steven getting a great price. He's not going to like seeing this after losing that big pot.
I can only beat him this heart strike. He has hearts.
He's not going to like it. He's not going to like it. Flicks it in. Straight. The big lick takes it down. 69. Heart version. Check mark. 380,000. Alan Keating. It's going to need a couple more of those, but we're here all night.
I didn't want to think. I was so sick of thinking. I was like, just put it in there.
I think it's 1, and there are 2 to go. That's how it counts up to 4.
No, I'm up 1, there's 1 to go. Because you were, I was up 2 to go, and you won that one. At least that's what you told me.
Yeah, I think I miscounted something, but
yeah,
I don't know.
I think I might have been up.
No, you were never 3.
Let's just be up 1 with 1 to go.
Again, there is a straddle.
We can also look at the tape.
Doesn't matter to me.
Well.
Last one.
The fans want to see Alan Keating make a comeback. I am certain of that.
Check. All right. 25. Check.
Look at this. Brandon. And Rahul hates it. Was barreling down and got picked off. 8 of hearts. Straight. Brandon Steven. Rebate. Take it down.
Straddle. Again, there is a straddle.
Gotcha.
Straddle. Re-straddle.
Can I
Straddle.
restraddle or is it too late?
Go ahead.
It's never too late. Come on, what are we talking about here? Straddle, re-straddle, re-straddle. We have the 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16,000 active. Oh, no, excuse me. Just the 8,000. Kicked it down a notch for a second.
8, right?
AK's live. Thomas Berry starts with a limp. Brandon, real hand, especially with these many straddles live. I think we kicked this up to like 40.
47.
And Barry folds. Nice little sweat.
Call. 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 Five players. Check.
All right, little five-way limp pop. Keating with the way best of it.
Hold.
Thomas, top pair, no kick. And Thomas picks up the nut flush draw. No dice. Luckily for Thomas, he didn't pit it. Take it down. Could have been bad, Thomas.
I was authorized to put more chips in and just missed my window, perhaps. What am I? Big blind? Okay, thank you.
3. Call. Call.
Aggressive 3-bet here from Mr. DoorDash, Stanley Tang. Back raise from Thomas Berry. Well timed. Take it down. 60K, no showdown. Stanley Tang tried to get out of pocket. Got his wrist slapped a little bit. Gonna have to try again. See the games here at Hustler. 5-10 in the middle, 10-20 in there as well. Late here, almost 10 p.m. 10-20, bottom right corner.
production, Alan Keating. We watched a brutal $2 million pot be pushed to Peter. Of course,
Yeah.
seems like it's Peter's day or Peter's week. What's going through your head right now?
I think I had to bluff. If I didn't bluff, I couldn't win. So just ran right into it. But I'm not getting too down. I mean, like, I wouldn't really change much. There's a lot of chips on the table right now.
Yeah, so you were down 1.2, now you're down about 900, so you're crawling back.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think the game's like? Even though you took this big loss,
Yeah.
you still think it's a great game?
Well, actually, like in the back of my head, I'm thinking, you know, if I tried harder and tried to steal more pots or over the last couple hours, I don't think it would have worked. So I'm kind of happy where I'm at. And if I just kind of like wait a little longer, find some better spots, like I like my chances.
So you're saying everyone's a little bit sticky?
Ooh, yeah, it's been wild on my left. The chips are flying, right? So, you know, I gotta figure out how to change my game up for the next couple hours.
Okay, and are you finding Peter to be a lot more difficult than anticipated, or anyone else more difficult?
Yeah, it seems like Peter doesn't put too many chips in without something pretty good. So it's hard to catch him bluffing or get him to call when I have something. So I'm gonna have to probably run a big hand into him, like he did me, but hopefully for more.
Yeah, well, good luck to you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Back to you, Soto.
Cool.
All right, you heard him. Gonna have to run a big hand into him. It's gonna be tough, but I'm sure the chat is rooting for you, Keating. Thank you for the interview. Thank you, Veronica. And we're back. Brandon picks up ace king. Keating. Mallards. Clicks in the call.
Champion.
I said you're a professional baccarat.
Champion.
One of those deuces are dead. Not a great board for Brandon, nonetheless. Gut shot. Gonna flick in a bet. Could take it down. So what do you think, chat? You think Keating makes a comeback? He does have a tough seat. Like he said, the chips to his left have been flying. Rahul, the Joker, he's been in the mix. Peter's like somewhat across the table. Does not have direct position on Peter.
Yeah, there is a straddle.
But we'll see. We're here for the show.
7.
Peter, ace king on the button. Called by two very speculative hands respectively, but Thomas Berry makes a pair. Peter checks it back. And now picks up another Broadway card. That's going to allow him to bet, certainly. Much harder bluff catcher now for Thomas. And it gets through. Nice play, delayed C-bet, and shows Thomas that he bluffed him off. I don't know what they were chatting about, but I'm pretty sure that was about Keating's stack.
Same? So do I book ticket or do I come with you guys? Do I come with you guys or book ticket?
Is that
Check.
check? 12.
Santhosh, speculative call here. No spade in hand. And Brandon is going to bet again. Take it down.
No, we can go with him only, no? मुनके साथ जा सकते हैं.
Thank you so much. Now that this
I don't want to ask you.
नहीं, I will ask. No, he messaged me.
Well, just tell him that I'm also with you.
Yeah.
We can go together.
Nice.
You're going to go to Hilton Four Seasons.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have to go.
You sleep, wake up, and then go.
All right.
What time are you planning?
Sunday, June 23rd. Neymar in the building. Ninja, Alan Keating, Jimmy Butler, NBA All-Star, and Ryan Garcia. 5,100 no limit hold'em here on this channel. Sunday, special edition, June 23rd. That's going to be fun. And how do we get Neymar? Good job, Ryan Feldman. That's going to be a fun game, a must watch. I'm certain all of you will be here. Superstars
10,000
in the building. But for now, we have the $1 million cash game, day number 4. We go until they say. The players are in complete charge tonight. If they want to play 20 hours, we're here.
Charlene, wait one hand.
And I'm sure the chat is here as well. Chat's locked in. Chat really has been great tonight. Thank you all. Make my job super easy.
On you.
Oh, thought it was.
Hi. 4,000. Options.
And Thomas just calls ace king here.
Let's go. 4 ways. This is
A little surprised. Misses.
check. Check. 10,000.
Barry takes a stab at it. Brandon takes, he's going to peel with his gut shot. Brick.
Check. Check is good.
And Thomas shuts down. Does Brandon take a stab at it? Left with basically one of his worst hands. I think this is an automatic stab. No. Thomas takes it down. Barry. 36,000. And there you see Alan Keating, who just gave us an interview, said he's going to have to adjust. He's happy with his decisions so far. Felt like he needed to bluff that hand with the ace-king of hearts. Happy that he hasn't really launched it in the last couple hours. Thinks it wouldn't have worked. We'll see how this moves forward.
Good call, Roll. Good call, buddy.
Yeah. Wanted to raise, but then.
And Peter finally making a bet while behind.
Oh, sorry.
Rahul, top pair.
Heads up.
Gonna take a peek at the turn.
Bet only singular. 1,000, 2,000. Tired of losing.
Check. Check.
Oh my god.
And Peter might bluff at this river, but that's very small. Oh, excuse me. Rahul bet and Peter called. Nice bet by Rahul. Excuse me for that.
Suited, and you just almost folded the small blind, huh?
I wanted to make it 10K. He limped, so I was like, I'll just call. Why will I fold?
You got max value. Max.
Fantastic.
Straddle.
Sendoro says, Soto, can you give a shout out to the Latinos del mundo watching? Claro que sí. Gracias por vernos.
$15,000.
Estamos en eso. Todos los latinos en el mundo estamos aquí. Thank you for watching. Enough flush draw, Rahul.
45.
I said.
All right, top pair for Rahul. Santhosh. Middle pair, 15K. Easy call for Rahul. The Joker.
Check.
And Santhosh finds the turn ace. Rahul, a non-believer. 114,000.
Check.
And now Rahul really might not believe. Small bet. Got him. 164,000 going to Santhosh.
Betting small.
Takes a little piece out of his a little out of his boy there. Comrade.
I don't know why you are calling.
Oh, king.
Oh, king.
But I thought you had ace.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Betting small.
Very bad.
Charlotte. 4K Charlotte one. Oh. 15,000.
Bama is traveling. Very bad.
Three ways. Check. Check.
All right. Maybe Peter wants us to take a stab at this. No, check it back.
Check.
Now Santhosh with the gut shot plus the spade. Take it down. 2 in a row for Santhosh. What do we think, chat? Alan Keating look rattled? I don't know. I feel as if he looks fine. Lost a massive pot. $2 million pot earlier, but looks fine. Wolfman says, what did I miss? What's up, Chin? What did I miss? Well, more of the same. It's been all Peter. He's now broken all records here at Hustler Casino Live. He is now number 2 all-time of all poker shows. And look at this, Keating. Top pair plus flush draw. Santhosh, gut shot to the 8. Brandon, middle pair. Money card, maybe incoming. No. Not yet. Kind of a bad card for action. Keating justifies another bet. And Santhosh peels again with the gut shot, with evil intentions, I'm sure. And he finds it. Check mark Santhosh.
Check.
$110.
110,000.
Small overbet. Santhosh, Keating in the blender. No, down. Santhosh finds that card. Ran down Alan Keating.
Nice hand, Toshi.
Thank you.
Bink? And Keating's not going to get any action here. Unless Stanley wants to jump out the window. Looking at his chips. And here he goes. No, never mind. And what a tease for Keating.
That one was for you. You figured your way out of it. Yeah. We got almost all of that right, Magic.
$4K is on this hand, copy. 4K straddle.
So the 4K's on this hand. Keating starts us off with a 20K open. And he's picking up action.
Math-wise, I'm supposed to hit one of the double. I'm supposed to pair the board 4 cards, right? Huh? 2/3, yeah. 2/3 I chop.
Santhosh, open-ended. Peter bottom pair. Checks around.
10 ounce for it, yeah. I didn't feel like it was, though. I really didn't. But I was just like, whatever. I'm playing, I was just running some. Oh, I could have just call, but I still lose the same amount. And then you probably get it all in. If I check behind the flop.
Oh, yeah, that's the only way.
Yeah. But I want to get it all in, though. I'm just gambling.
Check. With the set. You check?
And Barry backs into a straight.
100 large.
Comes with a small overbet. I think this just gets through. Peter thinking about it. Loses to clubs, loses to ace, queen, queen 9, 9, 7.
No, 2 pair, 2 pair. 1 pair.
Do we see the first misstep from Peter? No.
Stayed.
Wow.
Stayed 9-7.
What did he show? What did he show?
9-7.
Sorry.
Of clubs.
Huh?
Of clubs.
No club.
Tomas.
Brandon flats the aces, trying to induce a back raise here. Does it work? So far, no. Last chance. Oh, he picks up a
22,000.
Thomas King Jack of Hearts, 22K.
Yeah.
How do we proceed?
77.
Significant part of Thomas Barry's stack. Brandon started with a limp and now hit Thomas with a limp 3-bet. Thomas folds and is shown the goods. Ask Magic for a rabbit hunt. Complete brick. Moving forward now. Good fold from Thomas Barry.
These guys are all sleeping down there. They're locking their window. Let's go home.
Locking minus 500. Yeah, those are done.
Huh?
That's locked.
$3,000. Oh. $15,000.
And Stanley Tang gets 3-bet. But look at this. Peter wakes up with ace-king suited in the small blind. And Santhosh 3-bet the button with 7-4 suited. He's going to get punished for it.
55 large.
5-5. Does Santhosh peel this? No, immediate fold.
Good hand.
That's okay.
Ace king. Good hand.
What a week it has been.
Should we raise the stakes?
Yes.
We keep the two. What, you want to keep the 2K shot on?
Yeah.
Or just do 2K here?
Just do 1-2, do 1-2, no Annie.
1-2?
1-2, no Annie.
That's a lower stake.
No, it's not really.
It's bigger. Yeah.
The 2000's irrelevant. Race.
5,000.
You're
So-
open to scope for more.
So currently the players are playing 500, 1,000, 2K Big Blind Ante. Negotiations at hand of how we're going to proceed. I think 1K, 2K with a 2K Big Blind Ante sounds nice.
Check, check.
10 p.m. here in LA. The people want blood.
Divided by 2.
Raise the stakes. What do you think?
Check, check, 2. Alright, check around. You check? 10. 12.
Where did that come from?
I'm trying to make a big hand for a big pot, boys.
Limp, limp.
No, he raised. If I re-raise him, you guys all run for the hills. I need you in there with your big stacks. Where'd that come from?
I wasn't expecting. I didn't expect that big pair when you just flatted. अब कुछ खाते शेयर
Yeah.
What do you want?
You order.
Huh?
What do you want?
We'll order something on share. I don't know. We'll order one kebab, fried rice. I don't know.
Yeah, anything. You order. Chicken or...
You eat beef or no beef?
No beef.
No beef. Okay.
No beef, no fish. Chicken, lamb, okay.
Okay. Check. Could I place an order? Could I order, please? We'll get one egg fried rice. Do you have egg fried rice? Yeah, sure. Yeah. And we'll get one chicken kebab. And anything in particular you recommend? Which one? No, don't want salmon. Something in chicken or steak. Anything in is a steak kebab good too? Okay, so we'll get one chicken kebab, one steak kebab, and one fried rice, egg fried rice. It's for 2 people.
Take one, please.
Straight in there.
Travel ball.
Check. Check. 15. Keep the game the same, buddy. We keep the game the same.
We have so far.
Oh, okay.
We can play
1-2-2.
1-2-2.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
1-2-2.
1-2-2.
Yeah, let's do that.
1-2-2.
Yeah.
All right, 1-2-2 now.
All right.
No,
4.
1-2-2.
4 straddle. Straddle 4.
Straddle is 4.
Oh, I thought you meant
No,
1-2-2.
1,000, 2,000 instead of 500 and 1,000.
Yeah.
All right, 1,000, 2,000 with the 2,000 on the copy.
All right. So we were playing 500, 1,000 with a 2K ante. We're now up to 1,000, 2,000, 2K ante.
10,000.
Stanley, real hand.
All right, let's go. Full race. Check. Check. 21,000.
Bink.
Check, check.
Gonna be an easy value bet now for Stanley Tang. Gonna be targeting some Queen X hands, Queen Jack, and the like. Brandon, of course, does not like seeing that rivered heart. Looks like he wants to fold. Good fold. There you see a shot at Alan Keating. Stakes have just gone up. 1K, 2K, 2K big blind ante. Looks like somebody's sniffing something. All right, cool. No problem. There you go. Do your thing.
20,000. Sure, buddy. Sure. Why not?
Friendly heads up pot.
Nothing flop.
Go ahead.
I have 2 3s, my friend. I don't think I can fare that off unless an ace comes in the river, then we can chop.
That would be a chop.
No, I have a queen.
Should we do a round of 4?
Yes.
Round of 4?
All right. Round of 4.
There we go. 1K, 2K, 4K.
Peter.
Peter's in. Come on. Of course he's in. He's up $4 million.
20,000.
Oh my god.
Santhosh just flats the blackjacks.
No.
20, 20.
Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault.
20,000.
Toshi.
Heads up.
Barry spoke. No problem. Nice board for Keating. However, this is a board that generally will favor Santosh's range. Let's see how Santhosh proceeds with an overpair. Raising is certainly viable. There it is. Call. Turn card, please. 170K in the middle. Complete brick to the board. How does Santhosh proceed? Is he firing another bet? No. River card. And I'm sure this feels better for Santhosh now. Keating left with dust. Just top pair, open-ended, unimproved on the flop, and then it went Broadway.
145.
145.
Annoying situation.
Did you hit the jack there, Toshi?
Yes.
Or maybe the king? You haven't bluffed in a while. Just... I should.
Rahul.
It's a weird one.
Like super excited about this pot. Rahul, wake up, buddy. It's $1 million game.
Curiosity.
And Keating calls has shown the bad news. 460K. Pocket jacks improve.
Killed the Keating. For sure.
And that check back on the turn sort of fooled things a little bit. And it got Santhosh paid $234,000 profit that hand for Santhosh. And here are your updated winnings brought to you by Polymarket. Peter still up $3 million. Santhosh now after that hand up almost $900,000. Keating down 1.1 and Thomas down 1.2. Brandon sneakily down 700,000. The V-Pips. Thomas Barry 70%, Keating 69%. Everyone's mixing it up tonight. Those stats brought to you by polymarket.com. If you want to bet on the election, if you want to bet on current events, get in there, mix it up. Ace high flop, nobody with one. Couple players with a 4. Rahul and Peter respectively. Check, check. Peter wins. Kicker plays. Rahul, disappointment in his face. Been a long night. Flew all the way from India. And he's lost every single pot to Peter. The Joker.
More than we can count.
A little over 4.
Yeah, 4 million.
Yeah, more.
More.
400 won.
So is that 3 today and 2.5? So is that 5.5?
Oh, biggest winner hustler of all time.
Yeah.
No one will catch that.
Took 5.5
For 3 sessions?
Took 5.5 out of the LA poker economy. We'll take a shape back to China.
Certainly sucking the
Somehow
life
I doubt it's going to China.
out of Los Angeles.
Straight to the baccarat table.
15,000.
And here we go, Rahul. Back on the saddle, 8-7 suited. Stanley Tang. King Queen suited. I would have expected a squeeze play out of Stanley. Nonetheless, we move forward. 5 ways to the flop.
5.
Spades. And look at this. Keating and Rahul on a collision course. Open-ended straight draw plus flush draw for Keating. Rahul pair plus flush draw. And this could escalate quickly. Call. Rahul thinks he wants a spade. Ace. I would probably like to see Rahul barrel again with this combo. He's going to put some heat on Keating, but Keating probably going nowhere. A little too much hand. But he's facing a big bet. That's pot. Praying for a spade. But that's not what he wants. Praying for a 7. But that's also not what he wants. Praying for a fold. That's certainly not coming. Call. 437,000 off to a river. Big river inbound magic. Oh, and it's a 7.
Check.
Keating checks. Rahul has to believe he has the best hand here. And Keating rivers the nut. Look at Keating staring down Rahul. What a river card. The 7 of hearts. Rahul grabbing chips.
Bet. 200,000.
And here we go.
All in.
All in. Players all in.
Nasty spot for Rahul. Facing an all-in rip. Huge check raise from Keating.
Count. Okay, I bring in 200,000 first.
Nasty, nasty spot for Rahul. The Joker.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
hands like Queen 10, potentially. In Keating's hand.
800. 800K.
Okay. Now, this is gonna take some time. You could have fours, you could have Queen 10. I can beat Queen 10. If you have 9-10, it sucks. You're folding the turn, right? 9-10 spades. Don't think so. Can only beat Queen 10. Yeah. Fours, yeah, fours. Do you have Ace Jack? No. Oh, this is gonna hurt, but why do I feel like you have Queen 10? Oh wow. No, you don't have Queen 10. You have fours, fours, fours. How much more is it?
800,000.
$800?
800K.
Oh, wow. You usually like to talk. You could have 9-10, right? You could have 9-10. But you're holding the turn, I think, no?
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. All right, man.
He calls 2.4 million, and Keating is back. Keating is back. There it is. Takes a walk. Boom. 2.4 million straight. Alan Keating is back. Leaves Rahul with crumbs. 150K left in Rahul. You see him. Alan Keating.
What's the amount? 800 right here. It was exactly
Convince myself too much. Chalo, done.
Stands up from his chair.
150.
I thought you had 5-6.
There it is. All smiles, Alan Keating, and the opposite for Rahul.
You can deal me out, please.
Asked to be dealt out. And there it is, Alan Keating, he's back. Euphoria, stands up from his chair. Gets called for a $2.4 million pot. Feels good.
Sorry? What do I do with these chips? I'm gonna call it night, so.
Calls it a night after that hand. Alan Keating.
Convince myself
You hear Rahul murmuring, convinced himself he had Queen 10.
1, 2, 2. Some sign.
1, 2, 2.
Guessing a set?
Huh?
Guessing a set.
Battle.
I called that.
1, 2, 2.
Yes, but once. That's it, Alan.
Thank you.
I called your exact 2 cards.
I believe you.
No, I told him. Tomas.
Good game, Rahul.
Oh, yeah.
Cancel the kebabs. I'm sure they make them to go. It's fine.
I have to put a turnout for collection. Peter, can I have 235 for collection?
Respect to Rahul. Battled all night. Tough spot. And now let's take a look at this. Keating climbs back from the dead. Up 133,000 now. He was stuck $1 million.
2.4 pot, wasn't it? 2.4 pot, right?
And just like that,
Unstuck now?
Keating's unstuck.
You're up 100,000.
I'm not focused on what I have right now.
And the night continues. You're right. There's a long night to play.
I'm looking for another double. Peter, can you help me out? Might take quads, but it's gonna happen.
Quads might not be good against Peter. He gets straight flush.
I know.
The chat, I am sure, is ecstatic. Look at this. He's up from his chair. It's got to feel good, Keating. It's got to feel good.
stuck a million and back.
I don't know. Pot 2.5.
There were several two-ish.
There was a 2.5. I don't remember which one.
All right, Peter. No more folding the rest of the night.
Yes, there you go. There it is, Batman. Does away with Joker and now has his sight set on Peter. Emotional damage.
My favorite two cards. My favorite hand.
Poll in the chat. It's real simple. Does the chat want Tom Dwan? That's all you got to answer. Yes or no. Do we bring in Tom Dwan? Yes, please. Or, nah, I'm good. Seat open.
He showed he has.
Ace Jack, I think.
He didn't show, did he? No. That's got to be the top of it.
Right.
That was my guess.
I don't know. Unless he puts you on a bluff.
Jack. I think.
You think Jacks?
I had an ace.
Oh, you had a Jack?
No, I had an ace.
Seat open. Is Tom Dwan gonna take it? That's the question at hand. The phone call has been made over to Tom Dwan.
Nice.
I promise you that phone call has been made. Wise check, Peter. Wise check. And there's the man of the hour. Alan Keating comes back from the dead, a $2.4 million pot after being stuck over $1 million. And now he's in the black? Creeping up on 11 p.m. Los Angeles. And thank you, chat, for joining us. It's been a 4-day festivity, and we are now at the absolute peak of the week. Do we see a $3 million pot? I can confirm that a phone call has been made to Tom Dwan, and he's on the way.
I swear, you win every pot, Tom. Tomas knows I got much love for him. You can't make fun of ourselves. Who can we make fun of?
What are we playing? I don't even know what to say. It's too soon.
What are they talking about back there?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
7?
No cap. He's on the way. I don't lie to you, chat. I tell you straight. Told you in the pregame show, I'm going to fight for 7-handed. 7-handed happened. I'm telling you now, phone call was made to Tom Dwan. He's on the way. Seat open. That seat will be filled by dirt.
I got like a 9-card straight there. No, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. There's 4 hearts. Do you not see 4 hearts out there?
I did.
That was I don't give a shit.
Who's the annoying commentator? That's me, Christian Soto. Thank you for joining us. Who's the handsome commentator? That's Raver. He's joining you at 2 a.m. And Stanley Tang is in a meditative state.
I knew you had an A too.
And Keating now coming after it with the 10-8 offsuit. Keating's a dangerous man with chips. Flops open-ended. Brandon, bluff catcher, Queen Jack. And Thomas Berry, middle pair. Don't think Brandon goes anywhere. Click call button. Unless he wants to, oh, he wants to get frisky with it.
7.
And look, a queen on the turn
Thank you.
would explode this pot. Queen 10 and 6-7 does fill. Brandon starts us off with a check. Certainly concerned with these hands, specifically Queen 10. Keating sees the door open. He's going to blast through it. I like this bet. Brandon, a non-believer. River card. Pot escalating 677,000. Three of clubs. Gut check time. Does Keating think he can get Brandon to fold? Looks like he's giving up.
Check.
And a big pot for Brandon Steven.
What is that?
677,000 with one pair.
I played that poorly. Supposed to go all in. Let me go back. 30 seconds. I'm all in.
I fold.
See, that's what was supposed to happen.
Hey, I needed the pot.
Someone else needs to sit in this chair.
Thank you. I needed the pot.
Yeah.
Seriously, thank you.
No, I'm happy to see you have
I've had a rough 5 hours, man. That's gonna help me.
I set up for the all in and then said, you know what, Brandon's had a rough 5 hours.
Brandon could have been traveling too, though.
Not after a rough 5 hours.
I can't do anything right. Even when I have it and I don't have it. Boy, I needed that pot though. Whew. Brandon's getting there.
All right. See, Lauren, I'm only a genius when I make the nuts. Then I don't really know what to do. Just kind of like check, give up.
Alan, seriously, thanks for checking.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I could have pulled this. Too much money.
What do you beat? King, queen, backwards? Nothing else?
I don't beat anything.
Huh?
I don't beat anything.
Exactly. You're the worst, you're the best.
Yeah, our stacks prove it.
I know. Had a rough go thus far.
And somehow, Peter makes the nuts once again.
What?
Yeah, it's just the nuts every hand, Barry. Don't worry about it.
Can we get our players back?
Where are they? Eating?
Ryan, where are they at? Are they playing? Are they playing?
Santhosh?
Both of them.
No, the other guy busted. He's not. Santhosh is eating with them before they.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Santhosh is back in. He's going to that. He just wants to console.
I mean, they got to eat the kebabs. That's really what it is. There you go. He's going to have a nice last meal together. This is like the last supper. My man lost $1 million. He'll be out of town tomorrow going back to India. You know, they want to spend a little time together. Those kebabs are actually pretty good.
I said check. Let them see River. Any River. Dude.
He just swapped the straight against top pair with me. He just swapped the straight against top pair with me.
I mean, personally, if it was me, I would have taken the kebabs to go because ain't no way I'm staying in the casino down $1 million. I just would have been like, you know, make them to go, please. Thank you. And then tuck my tail between my legs and see my way out.
I'll battle with you, my friend.
Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of.
Check. Check.
What is he saying? Maybe.
All right, so for those of you that maybe missed what was going on, maybe you tuned out, came back in. Alan Keating won a $2.4 million pot against Rahul. Rahul was getting after it, rivered 2-pair.
Nice job.
But unfortunately, that 2-pair brought in a straight.
Give him a little bit, give him a little bit, give him a little bit. Take it all. That's your game plan.
I'll be honest, I was going for the haymaker only.
And guess what? You only need to hit one.
I was not jabbing.
You only need to hit one.
Yeah.
And that haymaker
You
landed.
hit a lot, right? You lose all the rounds. It's one big haymaker.
That's it.
That's George Foreman, right?
That was the whole plan.
The haymaker landed, courtesy of that rivered straight.
We're an exciting bunch of group. All 5 of us on the flop on ace, king, queen. You can't bet.
You can steal, though.
Huh?
Set.
Oh, wow.
Straight?
No, straight.
2-5. Yeah, 2-5.
All right.
Aaron says, what are the updates on anybody else? Sure. Peter's up $3 million. Peter's the biggest winner in Hustler Casino Live history. Peter's the second biggest winner in all of televised poker history, behind Andrew Roble. Peter's up over $5 million this week. Peter invented the internet.
Peter, you eyeing that stack? You going for him when he comes back from dinner?
那说就是盯住他的筹，这个 Santhosh 的筹。
没有打赢他过，打不赢他。
打不赢。He says he can't win it.
You can't win it?
Can't beat Santhosh.
No.
Ask him if he can double me up, please. Will you ask him to double me up? Please? I said please.
很想跟他交流。没。
I knew the chat would keep it going. I love it. The chat is on fire. And Stanley with the thin value bet. Well timed.
There's not enough in the middle to bluff you. Let's take it.
Take it down.
You and Keating have opposite philosophy. Keating's like, there's not enough in the middle, so I call. Or he didn't bet enough. Or you're like, he didn't bet enough, so I fold.
There's not enough to fight for. And I had a pair.
I had a pair too. Aces.
I had 9.
9?
You had a king, didn't you?
I had a king, yeah.
I thought you had a king. Check the turns.
Once again,
We-
there is a shuttle.
Check the turns, give the pot.
We've crossed the 11 p.m. mark.
Which I'll do, but the pot still wasn't big enough to trap. First time I haven't defended ever.
It's a good one to let go of.
I had to double down. I had to double down.
8-3 offsuit?
Huh?
8-3 offsuit?
2 9s offsuit.
2 9s?
Double. Face down.
Natural 8?
Face down.
Natural 8?
It's 9.
2 9s on that.
Oh, we play different games. He plays like.
2 9 is the worst hand you
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's a 1.
Oh, I thought you said 2 9s.
No. Deuce 9.
That's a 1. Yeah.
2 9s in blackjack is not double down.
Face down.
Imagine you have pocket 9s and you don't face down. Double down.
What kind of ridiculous person would get their double down hand face up? I've never even heard of that. I'm sorry. And then this? Okay, thank you.
And then straddle.
All right, we'll raise him.
Raise. Thank you.
Cool. Now's the time, Peter. Put it in there. 250.
You guys, you don't understand what you're saying.
I know, but I'm having fun.
Little gut shot here for
I
Peter.
think he trusts that I'm being nice or whatever.
And what else is new? Bink? Big bet. Keating looks suspicious. Brick. Check mark Peter. 233 in the middle. How much is it going to cost? Man, this guy has not missed.
Wow, you looked like you wanted to give up.
$150.
I'm such a station. Have you bluffed today?
I don't know if he's trying to smile. Or I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why I wait. It's not like I'm going to come up with any new ideas or anything over time. It's just like...
He looked super
put it
chill.
in, right? All right, Peter, if I call and you're not bluffing, I'm probably never calling you the rest of the night. The store's closed.
I don't know if he understands, but I think you're going to call anyway. Just fold it, Keating. Fold it. No. There you go.
I don't know. Maybe I'll start to play good.
Yeah. Fold.
Maybe he doesn't bluff.
Good fold, Keating.
Oh my god.
That's kind of a good one to show.
Maybe AK.
Nice job, Peter.
The one time that I fold, no. Can't be ace king. Yeah, it must.
King 5 hearts.
Must have been the hearts.
King 5 hearts.
No, he bluffed me.
Could be 5. King 5 hearts.
King 5.
King high.
King 5.
King 5, he says.
Oh, king 5. I'll believe you for now, Peter, but I'll check the video. Just to make sure.
And there you see the crystal room.
Nice hand.
Still packed. Creeping up on a... Well, we're not creeping up. We're past 11 p.m. here. Los Angeles. Hustle Casino. Every room, every table in the room occupied.
What now, Mr. Keating? What lunacy awaits?
I need a red card.
Any red card will do? Red?
Not any red card. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you.
Santhosh is back.
Keating.
A little bit of something for everybody here. Peter, middle pair, good kick. Stanley, open-ended. Santhosh also wants to take a peek. Turn card. Misses everybody. And Peter fades everybody. Check mark 53K Peter could do no wrong. I mean, this has to be some sort of record or something.
One is
How many
one
hands has he won at Showdown?
taking skips.
Can I see that menu too? The menu? Can I get a Red Bull with ice? A cup of ice? Yeah, thank you.
Stanley outflops Brandon. Brandon's sticking around. Things get better for Mr. Dash. Take it down. Winner.
we meet again, this time in a little bit of a different way.
Yeah.
Redemption is yours.
Yeah.
Huge hand. You just won a $2.4 million pot. How does that feel?
Pretty good. I mean, I was a little destitute on my island there,
Right.
trying to make something happen. You know, initially when he came into the game, I thought maybe I'd never met him before, maybe he's new. Then I saw him really ramming and jamming, so I'm like, okay, this guy's really got a lot going on, and I had some bad hands kind of stay out of the way. But one thing that really played a factor in the all-in on the river
Right.
was earlier in the day he told me that he had watched like a bunch of clips of me play, and I had known that when I had gone all in before and I had it, I was like maybe like a little more jovial or like said something or whatever, and I just decided to like kind of stare down and try to maintain this like anxiousness the whole way, because ultimately it was up to his read. Did I make the straight or not, you know?
So it was the meta in play. You guys were
I mean,
three layers into the meta.
I like to say that, but ultimately I got the best card in the river I could, and that's all luck, so.
So you guys have been battling what seems like the entire game.
Yeah.
He was directly to your left. He was 3-betting you a lot. Does
Yeah.
it feel good now to finally get some of it back?
Yeah, for sure, but now I'm sitting much deeper. We're in a new game now. I don't have that, you know, re-raising next to me, and now I'm looking to play a pot for the, you know, this deck.
So, you know, this is crazy to say, and I'm not needling you in any way, but you're sitting at almost even now for the game, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy that you win a $2.4 million pot and now you're even. So that tells you a lot about the game. Give us an overview of the game so far.
It's an emotional game, you know, just because so many people have gone up and down. So it's kind of a vicious game. There's no talking, like big bets. I expect that to continue, so I got to kind of focus back down, and I want to do more talking and stuff, but the game demands I like really pay attention.
So if we play till 10 in the morning, you're here? You're
For
staying?
sure. Yeah.
Nice. Love to see it.
Yeah,
all right,
for sure.
back to you upstairs, Soto.
You heard it. Let's play till 10 in the morning. All I got out of the entire thing was that we might play till 10 in the morning. That's the only thing I cared about. What do you think, chat? You're here till 10? 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern? Sorry, 1 p.m. Eastern? And you see the chips being laid down next to Alan Keating. Those chips are Tom Dwan's.
It's 2-2, right?
Yes. Yeah, steadily.
And we are back, and guess who's here? Tom Dwan. You've been tweeting all day, little sad faces, maybe a little grumpy, and now you're in the game. How are you feeling?
Just trying to get even. I was tweeting. I wrote one fucking grumpy emoji. Like, I don't know.
There was grumpy emojis in the chat. There's grumpy emojis, and then you responded to my tweet too. So
yeah,
you've been
that one was like asked for. Come on,
Yeah.
that was teed up. It was like silver platter.
a little bit of needling, like soft.
I mean, I did text Ryan, I'm gonna give you shit. I think you deserve it. He's like, yeah, fair.
So you got locked out of the game. Does this happen often to super pros?
I mean, I think it's probably better for them. I don't answer. What I said to Nick,
I think it's true. I wish they handled it a little different. It's fine. We don't need to see everything eye to eye. But I felt like it was fair for a few reasons to give him some shit. So, and I think they both agree with that. Regardless of, you know, I think they felt the shit was fair. So.
Well, we did have you down for all 4 days, so we did oblige. You are now in the game. Are you going to be staying for the entirety of the game?
Yeah, I'm not going to be leaving. Yeah.
Let's hope you don't get kicked out. Anything you're looking forward to?
I didn't even know that's a fucking option.
Anyone you're looking forward to battling with today?
No, I just want to play some poker.
Okay, go play some poker.
What
Thanks
seed am I?
I'm not.
3. Oh.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. Let's go. Tom Dwan in the building. The chat was asking for it all night. Where's Dur? Here he is, to the left of Alan Keating. Alan Keating sitting on a pile after winning a $2.4 million pot.
Hey, Tom.
There he is. Oh, looks like Peter gets up to greet Tom.
He did miss you. He did miss you.
Let's go. Game's on.
Oh, you've been watching? He did miss you.
Good. How was Montenegro? Oh, fuck. I thought the game was so good.
Yeah, that game also I lost.
I got you. We're playing 1-2-2.
No cap. Here we go. Tom Dwan in the building. $1,000, $2,000, $2,000 big blind ante. The straddle's live for Santhosh. 4K.
Brittany and Sherry, so they were showing me all Peter's hands of killing everyone. I saw your. Yeah. I mean, we chatted about that a second. Your hand was saying. Call. Sue? Loose? Sue? Loose?
I want you to the Sue.
Oh, Sue?
Yeah, no Sue. No Sue. Opposite of Sue. Major opposite of Sue.
$30,000.
And Peter flops a straight and gets raised by Barry. How does this man do it?
3 years or something, right?
Are you kidding me?
Their first time on
And the
Hustler.
trap
Your first
from
time?
Peter.
Two of us playing.
Was that the
together.
first time we played?
No, this is the first time I played with you on Hustler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I played with you in Vegas.
Oh, no.
Once or twice on those shows, right?
Thomas
Twice.
Barry improves to an ace. And he's barreling.
$65,000.
Oh, no, Barry. How does this happen?
So many chips.
It's 4 million. He's up 3-10.
Check raise. Frustration immediate for Thomas Barry. 100K, 135K total. 70K more to call. At some point, you start to ask yourself, how many hands can this man have? And then you start bluff catching, but he shows you the nuts again. But it's improbable. There are bluffs that exist here. Hands like 8-10, especially of clubs. Good fold. And he shows him the nuts again.
Yeah. He had 310, right?
Wasn't planning to.
Good fold, Thomas.
Yeah, ace 10?
Ace queen. Wow, that's a good fold. There's an ace out there, right?
Ace came or king.
Chat, this is a run for the ages. I haven't seen a run like this.
He's bluffing too, sometimes. I think he's bluffing the right way.
I don't think he's bluffing. You think he bluffed like once?
Why does he need to?
He doesn't need to bluff.
When you make everything.
Exactly. He doesn't need to bluff. Just makes the nuts every hand. I haven't seen a run like this in never. 4 days of just absolute run pure.
Great, 22,000. Three-way.
Oh, that is true. He didn't play yesterday, so it's only 3 days. I guess that makes things fine. Way less important now. But nonetheless, good fold from Thomas Berry. Tom Dwan, uptown, ace queen, and Santhosh picks up pocket kings. 3-bet. Oh no! Thomas shoves at the wrong time.
280? 300?
Careful, Durr. You have a chainsaw to your left.
Yeah, they do. You have a big pair?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah?
Twice?
Yeah,
just
twice
a pair.
okay.
I have a pair.
Yeah, twice okay.
Okay.
2 times.
Yep. Yep.
Two times.
Okay, ready?
Needs a 7. Barry's on the ropes.
Good.
Nothing. Needs runners
8.
or a 7.
8 or 5 for a sweat.
No sweat. Just a pure 7 needed. No. One more board.
Seven of spades.
Oops.
No dice.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Thank you.
See ya.
$590K pot.
Thomas.
Oh, come on. That's got to be such a needle. Did you just hand them a stack of 5s, dude? Did they really just hand them a stack of $5 chips? It wasn't even a full stack. It was half a stack. Oh, man. Come on, guys.
Santosh, good call.
Oh.
Good call.
Good call.
You dug deep for that, huh?
You ran the solvers to figure that out. GTO Wizard says, you use GTO Wizard, it says call with kings.
Just call.
Just call.
Just call. Just call.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be real fast.
Ray, 6,000. Oh.
Oh.
All right. 4 ways. Check. 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 Check is good. Check. 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 15.
All right. Just been informed. The lineup will stay like this for now. That's what I've been told in my ear. As soon as I hear it, you hear it. This is the lineup, 6-handed for now. If anything changes, I'll give it to you right away.
Are you in? Yeah. He's gonna buy it. 5 or 6,000.
I think just
5 or 6.
Brandon, you're buying? You're Shadow buying?
5 or 6,000. You're buying the bundles? 5 or 6,000.
Whatever it is. What? Yes, Shadow. Could have waited one more second, save $6 grand.
This is what we had the first few days. Now you see
It's unbelievable.
Auction.
10.
10,000.
All right, we kick it up. Santhosh. And Stanley wants to gamble a little bit with the man. And the gamble pays off, at least so far.
15.
I still have one versus you though. Others too?
Check.
Really?
50,000.
All right, we move forward. All right, I will take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Santos, let me win one. Thank you. Let me win one. Just one. It's good for the fish.
He had a king. He showed me. You know?
Let the fish win one, Santos. I thought that was going to induce something. I didn't think it would really work.
6,000. Cool. Check. Check. Check, check. Check. No, 25,000.
Any Omaha in Montenegro or no?
No, Omaha. We played Omaha.
Just a little bit?
Where are you staying right here?
I didn't even know
Where are you
about
staying
that
over here?
until Ryan showed me a news story.
I'm here for a wedding.
Oh,
I'm at a wedding in Orange County.
Everything, and I won.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have played
No,
this.
16.
I wouldn't have played this.
16.
If I would've known.
16, 1-6.
Still. It was only 1 day game, or?
Yeah, 1 day game.
Wow.
That media, it come from media. No, otherwise he wants to play. But that news is come from UK news.
Yeah. I saw that's what. Oh, sorry. We got a lot of members, the tournaments, right? A lot of players?
Yeah, a lot of players. But not too much.
Not as good as Jeju, but
No,
still.
Jeju is
so
more than double only. Jeju is very good number.
Very good. 50K in the US. Prize pool 30 million or something. That's crazy.
Many number will come.
Yeah.
Like Jeju. Many people. Okay.
There's JG tournaments in
every
June.
cluster.
For like a month.
I would have, if he bet there, I was gonna
June,
raise.
June to like end of July. It's supposedly very big caps.
Huh?
I mean, I'm saying the bluff wouldn't have worked. That was
None of my bluffs get through. Everyone's got so
Who's
many.
Triton only, but WSOP 2
one bluff.
But Triton is only one.
Oh, Triton.
Invitational.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Left
Final
Keating
K
and
invitation.
Peter. Didn't work.
Problem is, it's hard to. You can't wait for a hand. It's hard to get a hand. Hard to make it.
I've been waiting all night. And the only hands I made was against you.
3-6 of spades.
The only hands I made was against you. Both times I flopped the flush.
3-6 of spades. 3-6 of spades.
She was at dinner with me.
Yeah, she came here.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, she was quiet. She can go from me. Not my business. Today, I don't know. Check. Check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we left it together. It's like, they told me to see it, and then it's like, well. Check.
Fuck, man. Runner, what the fuck?
What?
Behind
both of us
on the flop. He got called by King High over there. What'd you have?
We both had aces.
I had an ace.
We were both ahead of him on the flop.
The worst ace somehow won. My ace was better than yours, for sure.
Obviously. Thank God you called. I folded ace 3.
Is that straight?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
I think I'm ever folded.
Yeah,
I missed it, but it seems like Peter made another good hand.
To make these jokes.
We're both brain dead, aren't we?
Yeah. 2 days. Shenanigans.
Shadow 4,000. Wait, 11,000.
All right, Peter with a real hand.
Check. 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 Second round.
All right, nice card for Stanley. Diamond plus open-ended. Might decide to try to play takeaway here against his opponents. Pretty nice hand to try to do so. But it looks like Peter... No, knuckle. I like a bet here. Hard to get check raised. And you could continue if you get check raised. See what Stanley chooses.
30,000.
Gets through Keating, but not through Tom Dwan, who has top pair. Brick. Stanley left with dust. Could decide to fire it. Has key cards in hand. A bet of like 80 to 90,000 would certainly place pressure on Durr's holding.
150.
Big bet. Small overbet gets through. Nice job, Stanley Tang. Shows the key card, Ace of Diamonds. Mr. Dash himself. Look at this monstrosity of a stack in front of Peter. What is that?
No, it's sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour?
Yeah.
All right, a little sweet and sour chicken. Never hurt anybody.
20,000.
Both players knuckle off to a turn card. Keating
that was
makes
his
a pair.
turn check?
I think Keating bets for protection and value here. Seems reasonable. It's peeled. Four holds up. Knuckle it. Keating takes it down. Check mark. Full house. 95,000.
Did you bet the thing?
No. I think I got counterfeited unless I'm too tired to recognize. Did I get counterfeited or not?
No, you have a full house.
No, do you have a pair?
Yeah.
No. 9, 6.
Oh, he folded the best hand.
I had a 4.
Oh, no.
9, 6, 6.
You had a full house.
All right, I'll just believe that then.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no. Keating gets the doom zoom. How does that happen? They doom zoom Keating. Only because he folded a flaws. It happens to everybody. We've seen this happen to our friend Barry. Barry folded, but it was 9. It was way better. Oh, no, no, no. Keating. How are they going to doom zoom Keating? That's not right. That's just not right. It's not right. They doom zoom Keating. Keating, you know, a misread for $100,000. How many times y'all misread for $100,000? That's insanity. Oh, no. Keating's tired. You know, you win a $2.4 million pot. All of a sudden, you're sitting there. You're like, 100K pot. Who cares? I'll just fold my hand.
But yes, I did see the thing you're referencing.
I got like literally 5 people blew me up last night. Who is this guy? Who?
Oh, boy. Kind of mood are you in? Like kind of bluffy or chill?
I don't know, man.
You haven't decided yet?
I haven't decided. I think I have decided yet, but I don't know what it is. I can't.
Okay. We'll wait for the board. Wait for the board.
What kind of mood you in?
Trappy. Trappy mood. But you gave up on the jack. That's the can't give up card.
What's your call?
My dancing range.
If it fits yours a little more than mine. To cut out.
He said,
Thank you. Tommy. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But yes, I did see it. It was unbelievable.
Is there any chance that
he's not the only one now?
It's wrong?
Yes, but you know.
Knowing the two, Peter, brain.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
Yeah, I got it.
I would be laying some odds.
Enough conversation.
I can't believe I gave you 100 to 1 on the guys.
That was, even if I was burning money, that was the best bet I ever made. I just felt so much better for the next 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And then especially when we started talking about him having aces.
Yeah, then I realized aces
like,
could have been.
Yeah, it could have fit.
Yeah.
It could have fit.
Yeah.
The 10 to 1 you gave was reasonable. Like, that was just me, you know, buying insurance. The 100 was a.
It was sporting.
It was quite fucking sporting. Sorry.
Is that a 6?
6.
All right, we're creeping up on 12 a.m. here in Los Angeles. I'm not really sure how long we're going, but here we go. $20K, Stanley Tang.
Here's Tom.
Somebody else coming? Bill wants to see?
I think Brittany would if we wanted, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Santosh does.
Huh?
Santosh wants her to come, but
I say yes. Yeah, I don't know who she is, but I say we bring players in. What did you say? Santosh wants her to?
Wants her to, yeah.
I don't know who she is. I have no problem with it.
Either do I.
I played with her smaller. She's good action. I don't know.
Well, let's say yeah.
She's Peter's.
You want to tell Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh, they're listening.
We need more.
Why not?
Oh, is that a strat? Oh, yeah. Look.
Needs a minute. 50?
Tom left those.
I will update all of you if I hear something about a new player entering the game. So far, this is the lineup. Things change. Phone calls happen. But so far, this is it. As soon as I hear something, you hear something. I do apologize. I did speak over the players earlier. I was following some orders, and that's okay. Bully bet here from Alan Keating. Sticky call from Brandon. And a big river card coming. 10 of spades. Knuckle it.
Kings?
King. One king. You win.
Nice hand, Brandon Steven. 458,000. Big call down. I'm sure Brandon was happy to see Keating check. Richard Hardy says, I think this commentator loves Keating. I mean, I love action and Keating's action, so sure.
I think most of the chat loves Keating, and I'm part of the chat.
20.
I'm an extension of the chat. Why don't you DoorDash yourself some coffee over there, Mr. Stanley Tang? Hopefully it comes in time. Ooh, big flop here for Keating. I think I'm gonna DoorDash myself some coffee. That sounds nice.
What are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me for? You already got enough of my chips.
He does look tired, though. And has been a long night. Players started playing rather early.
You used to have men throw thousands of dollars at you? They just throw thousands of dollars at you.
You looked at while you're on camera.
Fill me in, man.
See what we got. Ego in the chat says, the announcer must hang out with Dominicans. His accent is on point. Well, if by hanging out with Dominicans, you mean my mother and father, then you're completely right.
Peter. Sit here. Sit, yeah. Tell him he can leave his chips.
哦，就坐这里，筹码可以留着呢。
It's fine, or you can just slide over there. It's fine.
不是，就这里不是，坐这个。Straddle.
All right, gonna square up the table a little bit for the cameras.
2 million.
He doesn't just want one buyer.
Why don't you just go swing for the fences with like 500? Start there. I mean.
Only lighting 500 hours on
Brandon here, open-ended Durr, middle pair, top kick, checks it back. Let's see if Brandon tries to play takeaway. Not yet. Another street of checking. Durr makes trips. However, Keating, spade, good.
I didn't know if I had
Don't muck, Keating. There you go.
I didn't want to look back.
Peter? Okay, I'm putting this here. Okay?
I think one of us missed a bet. What'd you have? 4 spade what?
4s.
2 4s. Pocket 4?
That would have won without the spade, buddy.
Just ask him to put his arms.
Oh, you had a 10?
Oh, okay.
When he's
I always think you have nothing.
think that's my biggest problem with playing.
Sometimes they do it, man.
Ryan 说他要你在这个红的线里面
But it gets expensive when you have
手在里面。
He needs a seat for his. He needs a spot for his chips and a spot to play in.
Chips needs a seat.
Multiple players with a jack check it. Let's see how Keating proceeds with the queen high flush draw. Bet, call, call, call.
Nice.
Jesus. Keating bricks out. I think this probably checks down. And Brandon and Durr are going to chop it up.
No.
37K in the profit a piece.
Roll me like that. No. What are you doing, man? It's not even cool. I know, but you just could have just folded it so you could hand, Brandon. You have to do that for the fish every once in a while, you know? So you had Jack 8. Sometimes you gotta let the fish win. Like
I mean, you said Jack, I felt pretty dead.
Stanley looks tired, man. Stanley looks wiped out.
Really what? It's like I needed both of them in mucker cards when you said Jack, and then I needed to find the shot. That was about the only roll.
It was a slow roll, whatever you want to say. It was a slow roll.
Oh, it was definitely a slow roll, for sure.
Now I get to read you. Got his shirt off. Look at him, he's locked in. Shit, scary man.
What is Peter thinking about? Really? Kicks it up. Music to Durr's ears. Durr proceeds with a call. Peter, finally a misstep. No way. Is he going to backdoor into a flush? No. Raises the flop, picks up diamonds on the turn. Knuckle it back. Full house for Durr. Peter has hit every card this week. I thought it was almost a certainty. Great check from Durr. Knuckles it, Peter. Full house. Peter knew what was up. The trap was set, but Peter didn't bite. Nice hand, Tom Dwan. 200K your way.
Obviously. You know you river him, right? He had pocket queens.
All right, here we go. The winnings brought to you by Polymarket. Peter still up over $3 million.
Tom goes 900.
I wasn't going to do that.
No?
I was just going to go 100, 210.
The little nibble.
Yeah.
Not the 900 to get him to fold the king? No?
I don't know if we're too live to get through the fold the games
No.
in those spots.
Really? Not even for 900 to chop?
I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I love those, but I wasn't going to do it that time.
Those are the best moments.
That's a hard queen in the river for you, man.
That one's 30.
Couldn't win by checking, so I had to go for it.
At least he didn't make you wait. When he snapped, he knew what he had then.
Top pair here for Santhosh. Peter with a hand that can activate sometimes. Raise bluff the turn, chooses otherwise. Wise decision as Santhosh had top two. Santhosh 58K.
You played it slow pre, right? You did.
Yeah.
You might not have. You might go all in on the flop. Pre. Might have won the second board.
Yeah, I outthought myself there. For sure.
You were too deep to do that, though.
I don't know. Just trying to figure out a way to get a really big hand going.
I know. I've been doing the same shit all day, but I keep losing a whole bunch of pots on the way.
You're lucky that I just keep bet giving up, and you're
I
measly
didn't like that
pairs.
10, but I was probably going to call the river. I'm just too. It's hard to bluff a stuck guy, right? Right?
Yeah, you're right.
It's hard to bluff. Easy to bluff somebody that's winning. And it's hard to bluff this guy. Because he always has it. Can't bluff him.
Straddle, re-straddle. Action checks through and both Brandon and Peter pick up straight draws. Peter with the better one comes out with 20K. Also nice that Peter has the Jack of Hearts in hand. Gets through Brandon. Bottom pair folds. And Peter gets it done.
And just look down. No, I mean pre-flop. I just was like, this is nice. Whatever was in there.
You do feel kind of antsy
Give me
right
something.
now. Yeah.
And then
You feel kind of antsy. I can feel it. There's a readiness here.
I mean, that one
a
might
pent-up
stick it out of me,
readiness.
the fucking 9 deuce offsuit. I don't know.
Yeah. Tommy.
And Keating, just straight robbery.
I'm anxious too. Found a better hand.
Green.
Kicks it up to 50K, King 3 offsuit.
Presses.
No, no. I'm folding winners, 25Xing. Yeah. We're a little tired for sure.
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all last night.
At all.
I felt right asleep, and then something woke me
Start
up.
a lifestyle.
Was it like an earthquake or something last night? Something woke me up.
I mean, an earthquake would certainly wake up these boys, that's for sure.
Should we take 2 more cards each? Just for this hand? PLO, one hand.
Yeah, okay. Let's play one hand PLO. Every round.
PLO flip?
No.
Chop?
No.
Chop.
I'm winning.
No.
Oh, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I have 500.
No.
You coming to Vegas?
I think so. I might go tomorrow. I might go tomorrow. He's going tomorrow.
Vegas. Yeah, me
You
too.
go tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Maybe fly with you. Usha.
Where are you going? Vegas?
Vegas.
Tomorrow?
Maybe. This game might still be going tomorrow, Doug.
50. What happened? Win raise is 50?
Keating, pocket jacks.
Win raise is 100K. Yeah. 100K. Sitting left side. If I call anybody read it.
Yeah.
I'm worst seat I got on the left.
You go from making it 200 to folding. Yeah. Case. Tight folding.
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke there.
Keating also living tomorrow or today?
Dwan,
Tomorrow?
not Doug.
I'm gonna straddle for 10,000.
Here we go.
I'm gonna raise to 10,000.
Like we didn't see that one coming after that.
Yeah.
Oh no, look at this. And Santhosh saves himself by not inserting a 4-bet. Just calls, and a queen high flop. Lock in, chat. This can get ugly for Mr. Durr. $70,000. And a call from Santhosh. Brick. Kings has to be feeling good here. And this pot is exploding. Raise 3-bet. Cold call from Santhosh. I assume he's going to choose something around pot. Comes a little smaller. Looks like 2/3 pot. Just a call from Santhosh. Pot escalating. 280 in the middle, 780 back. Quads for Santhosh, but a card that certainly can kill action. Tom Dwan was targeting Queen X's. A queen comes on the river. Kings downgrade in value. Does Santhosh want to play some donk bets here? He hasn't checked yet. Knuckles. Check back.
Bet, Tom. Why you are not betting?
Tom Dwan.
Why you are not betting, man?
That was the worst river for you, Santos.
Worst river I have never had. Oh my God, Kings, man.
That was the worst river for
Yeah.
you. Worst river for you. That river saved everything in stack.
Shit.
Wow. I get stacked like almost any river. Ace or queen is it?
Deuce is the best card.
Doesn't matter. I mean, anything but an ace or a queen, he's got.
What a shitty
Worst river, yeah.
Wow, you gotta be happy to shoot that river. Wow.
That's for you.
Oh my God.
Lauren's the 1,000 chip right over there.
Dirt tips Lauren 1,000 for finding a queen and saves his stack.
Wow, bad river.
You ever thought about raising turns?
I know he had a kings or aces. Shit, man. I have to bet on the river.
Raise the turn.
Raise that on. How can I?
I don't think I call.
Set
River.
only.
He
no.
bets. It's just
100%.
No, on the turn. The turn I call, of course. But I'm saying on the river.
Turn you are folding.
On the
only,
river,
I
if you
know.
bet, I think I fold. Like, come on. I just
River,
have so
I can
many
bet
queens.
you.
I have a queen so much.
I know.
You don't have a queen. He's got a queen.
Yeah, you got 2 queens.
No, I'm saying so
Shit,
often.
man.
Like, how
Why
can he be
queen
bluffing?
came, I don't know. On the river.
No draw, no anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling no plating.
I think you got to just check and hope I have a gut
There's
shot.
no draw, so if he bets, if he raises you in the turn, you're in a tough spot.
He folding.
There's no draw there. I mean, there's no draw on the flop.
No, I'm not folding. How can I fold?
Turn.
I'm just saying.
You are folding. No,
He can have 8s, I guess, but
no.
I don't know.
He can have queens or 8s, but like, then he gets the money.
Queen 8-5 flop or Queen 8 deuce flop.
Queen 8 deuce.
Yeah, the rainbow. There's no draws. I mean, 10 jack suited stretching maybe. But
Certainly a stack saving river for Durr. Big flop for Stanley. Didn't 3-bet the king-queen suited pre-flop, but catches trip kings. Full house now. Durr firing, playing 9 high. Now playing the board. Check. Let's take a look at the updated winnings brought to you by Polymarket. Peter still up over 3 million. Santhosh now creeps up 1.2 million, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players all down. Excuse me, that's 6 players all down. 2 of them have departed. Rahul left with crumbs. The V-pips. Keating leading the way 68%. Everyone has been action tonight. Pre-flop raise, Tom Dwan, 45%. Keating, 38%. Peter and Stanley rounding out the bottom. Who's in the booth? It is myself, Christian Soto. I will be here for at least another hour. Then at that point, Raver will take over. Raver said he wants a chance at the bike. He got it. About 30,000 of you still watching us deep into the evening here in Los Angeles, California, and wherever you may be. Thank you all for watching. It's been an insane 4 days, and this has been the crescendo of those 4 days. And the night is not over. Keating said this might go on to 10 in the morning. And I'm sure the chat is here for it. I'm here for it. Thank you for joining us. I'm ready, man. I'm locked in. I know the chat is loving it. Thank you, chat. This is for you. If you love poker, I mean, this is it, right? You love deep stack cash games. This is the Super Bowl of that.
I was so fucked.
Not too often you get saved by your opponent hitting quads in the river.
Yeah.
Not too often.
Santhosh, top pair, top kick, value bet. Pot escalates to 100K. Bink, Keating. The bottom pair trips. Some players do a fair chunk of donking here because it actually does check quite often. And that is what happens. Nonetheless, Keating, check mark, 100K.
I can only beat a Santhosh special.
Comes with a full pot size bet on the river. 9-10 does fill. Trips are possible. Backdoor flush draw as well. Nonetheless, it looks like Santhosh pays it off. $300,000 pot for Keating. Nice hand.
2 9 clubs. It's better than 3 7 clubs. I don't get it.
Chris Kamen in the chat says bottom pair trip draw. That is correct. The bottom pair trip draw came through. Bink for Allen.
He called queens.
Queen. River Queen.
River Queen saved my life.
If I was allowed to straddle, I might have gone crazy. I was double gutted on the turn.
Whoa.
Yeah, so.
You folded the flop though, right? Yeah.
But if I was like the one betting. Well,
yeah. Oh, no,
enough of the what ifs.
No,
you had kings and queens, yeah, of course. You're right.
But yeah, I was dead on the river.
So what happened? You gave up on the river?
No,
the river's a queen.
the queen.
I checked behind.
And how much did he bet?
He didn't.
He checked call. And then the river paired the top.
Oh wow!
It was
And you
rainbow.
you escaped.
It was rainbow.
You're saying that queen saved the stack.
Wow. My condolences, Santhosh. Had him in jail. Had him in jail. There was one. Oh. How much did you have left? Like 800?
That, look.
Yeah, I mean, the pot's like...
6.
No, I got 760. I mean, he's getting most of it at minimum.
Yeah.
Probably all, but at least most.
450.
600. You're betting 450 in the river.
Yeah.
And then he says all in.
And Tom does this for
mowing for a few
30
minutes.
minutes.
Probably did in my last round.
No, I think you probably fold.
I might find something.
I wouldn't, but you can.
I haven't been very good at folding this week when I'm supposed to.
Is this okay?
Six.
Tom Dwan kicks it up.
I miss Thomas.
Peter defends the nut low pre-flop. And Tom Dwan flops the nut flush. However, Peter, with not much of anything, escapes. And the question now is, at what point do we see another million-plus pot?
So everyone calls.
It certainly has to be inbound. If that river doesn't come a queen, we might have seen it. Santhosh now. Top trips. And Brandon with top boat. How does Santhosh just call? These pots could just escalate at any moment if anyone puts in a raise. Somehow Santhosh just flats. Brandon wisely checks, feels as if a 4 is out there. And he has Santhosh on the ropes here. Santhosh with top trips. I called for a potential $1 million pot. And both players are slow playing themselves to death. This pot could have been so much bigger. King on the river. I assume Brandon checks. Allowing 4X's and bluffs to keep betting. Hands like 5-6, 6-8, etc. Big bet, pot size. And Brandon trying to look uncomfortable, but he has a top tier holding. Big raise. $540. And Santhosh now has to think, can my opponent have worse value? It seems unlikely for this sizing, but I'll defer to Santhosh. And almost on cue, I called for when another $1 million pot happens, and here we are on the brink of another one. Santhosh thinking this over. What hands can Brandon have? Does he have enough bluffs here? Brandon just not even blinking. Did he blink? still not blinking. Oh, there it is. All right, he's alive. Good fold from Santhosh. Folds top trips.
Kings?
Or trips top kicker, rather. Wow, what a fold. What a fold.
Thanks to the queen.
That hand
Thanks to the queen on the river.
could have gone so many different directions. And somehow Santhosh certainly lost the minimum. If he raises flop, if Brandon check raises turn, I mean, certainly could have gone a different way. Nonetheless, Santhosh slivers his way out of it. I know it feels like he lost a bunch, but could have been worse.
Went from up 800 down a million, now even.
And Magic re-enters the box.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Thank you.
What a
Should
fold.
we do a round of fours?
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Round of
No?
Yeah, that's for sure, yeah.
12,000.
Chat respecting the fold.
Stanley, could you lower your chair a little bit, please? Better?
I'm even. Up a little bit.
What do you need for 1.3?
5.
Two more, please.
Thank you.
That's quite a big hand.
Small blind?
You had it?
8K shadows on this hand.
Definitely had that floppy.
shadow. Call. 20,000. Make it 77,000.
And another collision. Brandon and Stanley. Brandon with the best of it yet again. We're going to take a peek at the flop in position. Heads up. 178. 3 cards, please, Magic. Low board. Stanley in danger. Just about half pot call. Pot balloons to 300 now. Both players with a spade. This might go check, check. Although Stanley can proceed with some small betting on the turn if he so chooses for denial / value. But he chooses to check. Off to a river. 8. And check, check again. Brandon wins a 330K pot.
Peter, you got collection? 235.
I should bet river, I guess. I don't know. I was happy with the pot.
I think the button, I think it's Brandon's button.
Oh.
Because Santos made it 8 last.
No.
Thank you.
situation where I think Stanley certainly lost the minimum there. Good for you, Stanley. Mr. Dash.
Maybe heater.
35,000.
I like this squeeze. King Jack suited.
35,000.
And Peter flicks in the call. Ace-5 offsuit. Heads up. 80K in the middle. These two sitting on effective stacks of $2 million. And Peter does what he does best. Flops top pair.
40,000.
Half pot bet. This is not exactly how Keating is scripting this. Let's see how he proceeds. Gets called on the flop. Picks up the gut shot. Does he activate on this turn? Potentially firing big bullets. Here we go. Reaching for the Kobe's.
150.
Near pot-sized bet. And decision time for Peter. And this man has made every right decision this week. He does unblock some bluffs. Hands like Queen Jack, King Jack, Spades, and Hearts. But his holding is fairly weak. Facing a 3-bet, big bet. Cadence. And he calls. Pot 462,000. Keating blasting into Peter. And Keating rivers the nuts. Finally a pot where Peter does not have the best hand at showdown, and Keating rivers him. Grabbing a huge stack. And this is the moment Keating's been waiting for.
575.
Overbet river. 1.2x pot. And now the question is, does Peter believe this? Peter looks suspicious. Looking at Keating, looking at the board. Had the right read on the turn, but did the river change anything? The answer to that is yes, but does Peter know that now? Looking at Keating. Looks like grabbing chips. Trying to get a read. Oof. It looks like he wants to put these chips in. I think he's trying to get a read off Keating. Can Keating do it? Can Keating get called here? This pot will be around 1.6 million if Peter calls. He calls. Keating, the nuts, 1.6 million. Frustratingly taps the table. Says, I called you with a 5, buddy. And Keating wins another massive pot, courtesy of the Queen of Clubs from Magic. Oh no, they're gonna doom zoom Peter. That's a rare sight. Peter gets the doom zoom. They doom zoom people that are up millions. Cameraman don't care. Cameraman does not. Oh, Peter's taking a walk. He's steamed up. Close the doors. Shut the casino down. Nobody's going anywhere. Keating's back. And now, does Peter get a little spiced up? Does the tilt come? Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Oh, you're in. You're in.
King Jack? King Jack? Space?
No, clubs.
Huh?
Clubs.
He was going to win a big pot.
You said it
like
too,
95% of the time.
I think he had ace-5 of hearts. I mean, he showed
What
the
a
5 of hearts,
pot
so it's gotta be the ace-power.
from Alan Keating.
He showed the 5 of hearts.
Where'd they find that card?
I mean, ace-5 of
Wow.
hearts.
You just dinked the freaking queen of the river.
How does that happen?
Hello, queen.
He himself got his own.
True.
A taste of his own medicine.
Why?
My goodness.
Huh?
All right.
Good enough.
And guess what?
Nice hand, buddy.
I am joined by a fan favorite,
I'm blasting.
star of the Monday
Yeah, exactly.
show, Mr. I guess after you made that huge call, your name is now Mr.
I'm Mr. now.
Mr. Raver Poker. What a night it has been. Thank you for joining me.
People are excited down there on the casino floor. Everyone is trying to peek in and see what's going on in this game. There's just a buzz.
So I am going to do a little back and forth with you for the next 10 minutes, and then I'll hand over the reins, the responsibility, the chat over to you, Raver.
Tom Dwan hitting a king here. So let's just say some of our chat pros, they've slept through the day. They just woke up a little bit ago. They're just arriving now. Summarize the game. What's been going on?
Keating has risen from the dead, literally. He was down $1 million. Now he's up. Peter's a little spiced up. He finally lost a pot in 4 days and took a walk.
There's our cumulative winnings. Wow. Rahul down 1.6 million. Peter up 2.4. So what does that make his grand total for the $1 million game?
90% of the time he wins.
Peter,
is he up 4.5, 5 million?
That was correct. That is correct. But
Unreal.
Rahul did get his chicken kebabs before he left. That's important. But he's still down 1.7 million.
Shit like an elephant.
And look at Keating. Has been swinging up and down all night. Down $1 million. Up. Back to down. Now up $500,000. But the story has been all Peter all week.
Look at that mountain of chips.
I'm very delirious, right?
My head hurts too.
Wow.
Bump it up. 36,000.
I think that is the most $5,000 chips in a stack in the history of Hustler Casino Live.
There's a lot of things in the history. He's #1 all time in winnings.
It's 36.
In the history of Hustler.
So he went from being the second biggest loser of all time to the biggest winner by that much.
Life comes at you fast.
Life comes at you fast in the $1 million
Sorry, I
game.
didn't mean to make you reach that.
Let's go. Freeway.
That's a dry board.
65,000.
Yeah, certainly don't mind this bet from Santhosh. Ace of diamond in hand. Take it down, Santhosh.
Really bad call.
And these guys now are so deep. I assume we're seeing some double straddling going on.
On and off, yes. There has been, earlier we saw a ton of 1K, 2K, 4K, 8K, 16K. That has slowed down, but the pots have still escalated into the $1 million range.
A lot of big pot energy right now.
Yeah,
you can see it on Keating's face.
I'm not sure Keating's face ever is not big pot energy, but
he is big pot energy. He's BPE.
Real hand here from Stanley. Take it down.
You guys gonna try to have babies? Have kids soon?
Oh yeah. Next year.
Oh, we'll take it in. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, next year.
What about chat? What do you guys think? Favorite moment of the night so far, chat?
Quit flying yourself when you have a baby.
What was it?
Fly myself?
Without a co-pilot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Changes your whole life, man. For the kids. Just don't realize, you don't realize, you don't
Mine
know
certainly
how much you can love something as a kid.
Yeah.
was the Keating versus Rahul hand,
But I didn't understand it.
where Keating rivers a straight into Rahul's 2-pair and sends Rahul to eat chicken kebabs.
$1.7 million chicken kebabs.
I say his joke all the time. That's
Yes.
I said I love you so much.
Better have been good ass chicken kebabs.
Yeah.
My daughter was born after about a month. I said,
I need massage because here.
if we come upon attack, I'm using you as a human shield. Use you as a human shield to protect my daughter.
Yeah.
And that's a joke, obviously, but it's
Almost 7.5
like it's
hours.
Now it
understandable.
shows that you really love your kids.
Started our
It's
game?
unbelievable. I have 6 of them.
3:30.
3:30.
The oldest was here earlier. I wish you could have. I should have had you meet.
How old is she?
She's 23.
Who's she? He?
I have 5 daughters and 1
Five
son.
daughters,
And
okay.
1 son.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Ah, nice little 3-handed game we got.
Do 7.
Queen 9.
So chat's saying that they're locking the doors, not letting Peter leave. Is
Natural 9. You had natural 9 too.
that a rumor or is that real?
Chopped it up.
I mean,
Shopping.
they do have some good security here, so I mean, it's possible. I have no idea. We're stuck in a closet
pissed him off.
in in the rafters.
I mean, now he's only at 3
Yeah,
minutes.
they don't even give us air conditioning up here, by the way. Soto is sweating like a dog. I will be soon.
He's up 3
It is
million?
hot.
Oh, he was up 3.
Yeah,
He
man.
had 4,
I
he had
mean,
over 4.
I'm here for
He
it.
probably lost $1 million since then, so
Let's see
still
with
up
this
2,
conversation.
4.5 for the week. He's got a quarter to make, right? Right, Alan?
I'm not with you on this one, man. Man's allowed to win some pots.
I think he plays good. And that's all I can say.
Nice flop for Keating. Brandon drawing to a running full house. Likely to be drawing dead.
Check.
I like a big bet here. 225, 250. Go a little over pot.
I knew you weren't going to give up River. Fuck.
265. 265. This is a tough spot, given your exact opponent, but a nice fold. Brandon is a darn good poker player.
Not gonna want to see
I feel
that.
like sometimes he doesn't get enough credit. You know what I mean?
I think he's played fairly well today, the whole night.
Yeah,
Never
he's,
saved me fucking money.
he's solid.
Hey, made a Jack 9, Jack straight.
Jack was a straight. Dude, I'm folding 2 pairs to ace highs, you know, at showdown. So was Jack a straight? I don't even know.
I don't think so. No. King 10 9 AD.
Yes, Jack was a straight.
I don't think so.
For his hand, Keating, he had a queen.
I'm not sure, but it wasn't in the hand.
No, if I had I needed Jack to make a straight. Sorry. I had king queen. I had king queen. God, I need to go home. Oh. Nice hand, Alan.
Thank you.
Just gave you 100 grand there unnecessarily. I'm a big one. I'm not a big one. No.
All right, Raver, I'm going to leave the chat with you, the show with you. They are in good hands, chat. Almost 30,000 of you watching. Thank you for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure for me to call this action for all of you. It's an honor. I'm very lucky, and I've had an absolute blast. Raver, crush it. Take it from here, brother.
Thank you. And chat, show some love for Christian Soto. Tell him how you wish he'd stay, I'd leave. Tell him.
Is he done?
See that?
No.
I'm saying all the racks. Like, lose one pot, couldn't take another hand.
Did you bring a forklift?
You bye your chips. Chips.
开屁，运气好，开屁，开屁，运气好， Oh, no.
What do you say?
I don't know who understands who more. Peter to Tom or Tom to Peter?
You leaving?
One thing we all understand, that is an amazing shirt.
That's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips.
I should have done bigger.
That is a lot of chips.
I'll straddle.
That was a really good one.
So each one of those racks filled with red chips is $500,000. To put that in perspective.
But 23.
I don't know. I wanted to play all night, but I don't know what's happening with the game.
Let's play all night. Chat, what do you think? Should we play all night or should we end
You
soon?
invite your friend, was it Brittany you said?
She said she's drinking.
She's what?
She said she was already drinking wine. Because I forgot they ordered wine right as I was drinking.
Oh, okay. So then it's us five, is that what it is?
Is there anyone else?
My brain's not working that great, guys. I don't know
So
what to tell you.
is he coloring up or leaving?
You just now realize that?
Where's Stanley? Is he still playing?
Oh, with friends like you, right?
And that's the end of Peter. Wishful thinking at the end. No, he's just coloring up. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. All right, Peter's gone.
Made 2.4. 2.4, so he's at 5 million for the.
Yeah, 5 million. Yeah.
Not bad.
Where was the prediction for that?
Not bad.
How many predictions for Peter winning $5 million at the $1 million game were there?
Not even one more. As he's racking up, Keating goes, I said it's a lot of chips. He's like, I should have bet more.
This is my best line of the night. But.
No, you've had a lot of good lines, buddy.
I just like hanging out with you guys.
And
What
you
is
make millions of dollars doing it.
Does that what it looks like?
Straddle, yeah.
That's why you like it.
20,000.
Okay.
Game done?
Huh?
4 player?
He's still here.
He's eating.
You getting tired? You getting tired? No? Don't want to play four-handed?
Should we do some serious flips, Santhosh?
Serious flips.
I think we learned last night not to flip with you.
I am sick at flips. Dangerous.
Don't tease me like that.
That was some spooky shit last night.
I witnessed.
No, that was nothing. That was nothing.
Serious flips.
You just sit right there.
Gimme. Ace King. Tom Dwan. A real hand. But this is just going to play super small ball. Dwan was hoping Santhosh would get out of line, and instead he's behind now.
How have you been able to like wake up, play, wake up, play, wake up, play 4 days?
Yeah, you have to work all day, right?
You're used to that.
I used to do that shit all the time. Wake up and work all day, and get to the gym like 6, and get your work done, and race over here. It's a lot for you.
I got those day jobs.
I'm old school. I'm still on time today. You coming in, Jose? You coming in, Stanley?
I've been
Stanley, you want the big blind?
I'm down 2 in decay, and I feel like I'm up giant. Just as River is a queen.
Yeah, you dodged one there for sure.
I fucking dodged one.
You dodged the 450 ball.
Here we see Peter packing it up.
450 and probably the rest.
Thank you
Minimum the 450.
for an amazing performance over there with Ryan Feldman, getting his mic off, getting situated. How do you transfer close to $10 million away from the casino? What's the process like for that?
Big win.
Very good. You played very good.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Queen.
His run all started with that 10 on the turn.
Yeah.
That really determined his series of events.
They were saying he's way different winner or loser, so maybe I just ruined it for everyone.
Shout out to the legend Richard. White Claw Richard out in chat. Thank you all you guys for joining us. Hit the like button. Let's get that big pot energy going. Lock and load. Big one coming. I can feel it.
I wish he knew a little bit more English so I could joke around with him a little bit.
Yeah,
you
I know, right?
Yeah.
Makes a difference.
It doesn't work like I'm trying to joke a little bit, but. Yeah, I probably forced him to smile when he didn't know if he was should.
Santhosh. Gonna walk into the fire here with Dwan. And now Dwan has Santhosh drawing dead. It just goes check, check. How does Dwan get more money in this pot? Santhosh unlikely to bet.
Yeah. Your energy was very low. You're very down. Yeah.
Do you go big here? That's pretty big.
43. You came back out.
43,000.
Double up against Moss.
All right, Lawrence here. Good luck. Thank you.
Ace shit it. Ace turn. I had a set of jacks. And 1-9 after the hand. 1-9 something.
Oh yeah, that was a big hand.
And 1-9 something after that. I was up 800 or 700. And
3 jacks.
And then an hour later, I was up 700. An hour later, I'm down $1 million something. That was my problem. I was playing like an idiot.
Sometimes I feel like I have to win like $1 million pot every 3 hours to break even. You know?
What happened last night too?
Yeah.
With me. I'm no swing. I like to make it challenging, I guess.
It's the sickness, the can't fold sickness.
Do you recall the anti-equity?
Is that what it is?
Last night we were saying.
What was it?
I think that's where we landed on anti-equity.
I'm hoping to get some eager equity. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's been a fun couple days.
I had one of those. Keating was asking me, he's like, what mood are you in? I was like, I don't know.
Who was asking that?
Keating was. And then like 5 people limped the 8K. I just, I guess I was eager. I had the 9-2 offsuit. I checked it, and like 2 hands later, I got the queen on the river to save me, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And then, all of a sudden, I was very content. I was like, no antsy.
He lost that big pot. I can't. That's a huge pot.
Wait, the one against Keating?
Yeah. He only made 2-4 today. Me?
Yeah. Deck bailed me out on that one.
Wait, collection?
Welcome back to the table, Stanley. We're 5-handed.
Wait, so he wins like 20 pots and then loses one and then decides to go.
No, I think he was tired. I don't think that was it. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. He has an hourly.
DJ Washburn with the super chat. Big energy shout out and love to Raver for closing out this one. Thank you, DJ Washburn. DJ Washburn, who did the DJ Washburn Instagram takeover of the Hustler Casino live accounts. Check that out. Follow HCL Poker Show on Instagram. Washburn did an incredible job. He was here all weekend. He hosted Max Payne Monday. Come on, Lauren. Now's the time. Set over set. Flush over flush.
India, China.
Give us something, Lauren.
Kansas. And Tomas from outer space.
Portugal, an island off.
How many diamonds? Okay, good.
There's a lot.
No, I have a huge hand.
Okay, I was stone dead.
Yeah, there was no. Yeah.
Unless you misread the 5 hearts as 5 diamonds. Then it was still only like 50-50 to get folded.
Yeah. I felt like I under-repped my hand.
Yeah.
You definitely did. I saw your hand. I was freaking. Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. There was like a 2-hour period where it was just re-raise.
The beginning.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, game.
Wow, it's going.
I think I got lucky that I had like some really, really bad hands, because otherwise I would have been caught in that tornado. Bluff catching these.
You were caught there for a while, I thought.
I was a little bit, but the temptation to brawl was really brewing.
You mind
what is that?
Okay, shuttle and reshuttle.
I had a feeling you'd be game for it.
Beautiful camera work down there by Nathan Ramirez, the tableside camera operator. Just some beautiful shots all weekend. Shout out to Nathan Ramirez. One of the hardest working guys here at HCL. Video editor extraordinaire, camera operator.
You have to play make-believe over the blinds.
Great work this weekend. This week.
No, I just almost sized it wrong. I had a good hand, I just almost sized it wrong. Yeah. Almost made it like 15 more for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking.
When I was doing the 50,000 at the 2,000, the second time I did it, I had jacks. And
oh yeah, you almost made it 200
yeah,
more.
I was
You're
like,
oh fuck.
I was like, yes, this is my time.
You wanted him to make it 200 more?
Okay, yes, I'm stuck.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're not like the guys played like 3 hands the whole week.
Of course,
I'm not saying you're gonna fold,
I know
but
the jacks can be beat. However, I see opportunity. 200, you know. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Lauren.
I mean, anyone else at the table, I feel like I would have been pretty happy. But that
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
he just.
It was just such a weird thing to do, is, go 50.
That's true.
Right? So, it's like, I don't think it would have been his normal 200 type hand. But that's also how you lose all your money to aces. In the most straightforward way possible. Right?
And then the guy laughs to all his friends in Chinese after. I've had that a lot.
So you're telling me he 25x'd And then you put in 1,000 big blinds, and he shoves. Maybe next trip I'll come with you.
Again, there is a straddle for go.
Shout out to Doug Holt out in Chatsville. Show some love for Doug. Doug, we wish you were here. I wish you were here. That's what this game needs. An injection of Doug Holt. Put these guys in some spots. Someone has to do it. Unpopular opinion from Doug. He says, I think Peter leaving is reasonable. He played 10 hours. Boo. We don't like that, Doug. That is absurd. Your opinion is wrong.
No, I think he was tired. That was a good one.
You busted 2 of our players, you know that, right?
Who?
You busted 2 of our players.
It was the first pot he lost. I didn't bust him. He's still up $3 million. It was a flesh wound.
Is it my button?
That's quite the run. 5 million, what, in 3 days, or?
1.5 million in three plays, 3 days, and he only played half a day one day. All right?
I mean, he was walking a lot of those days. Even today, wasn't he walking some?
Yeah.
His per hand was something. His per hand was something.
It's got to be like 25,000 a hand.
Something. It really might be. It really might be, yeah.
Actually, you can figure it out. So he probably played total sitting down. How many hours? Like 15 hours?
Yeah. At most.
At 4.5?
At most. Maybe
What's
less.
his hourly rate? Holy shit, $4.5 million.
How many hands do you get in an hour?
Doesn't really matter. Just the hourly rate is sick.
Yeah, 10 a hand. 10 a hand. 10K a hand.
Well, Peter is out, and $3.4 million is off the table. He just lost a massive pot to Alan Keating for $1.6 million. He did, however, win over $5 million, and he is our biggest winner on Hustler Casino Live for this entire week. He told us that he loved playing with Tom Dwan, and he's his favorite player, and he's planning on staying in the States for a while and coming back to Hustler Casino Live. We really enjoyed watching him play, and I can't wait for him to scoop up all the chips and the next time he comes back. Back to you, Soto.
Actually, it's me, Raver, now. But thank you, Veronica, another very hard worker throughout today's game and all the games before it. Peter is not only the biggest winner during the $1 million game, he's the biggest winner in Hustler Casino Live history by a lot.
Because he's not going to be able to come out of it if he gets stuck. This is tight, Brandon.
I didn't even think about that. If you hadn't said it, it like wouldn't have registered.
Yes, I should have said that.
Well, Santhosh, he didn't re-raise queens earlier, right?
Yeah.
No, he 3-bet.
But that one was...
No.
Because he might not have noticed. You made it
Shadow
10K, like when you were gonna straddle, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you didn't see the start, it's like...
I didn't re-raise ace king of hearts earlier. And queen. I think this is the lowest VPIP I've ever had. What is it, like 3? Playing so
25 on
tight.
top, 33 total.
That's embarrassing.
What's your VPIP?
64.
Geez, that's high. For this game. What's mine? 56. 35. All right, Santhosh.
39.
All right, Santhosh.
That's higher. I thought it'd be.
39 you are? Yeah.
Heads up.
I feel like I've been folding a lot today. You have been, more than normal.
I'm still at 39.
You're always at your best behavior in front of the camera.
Check.
39 is out of
35.
If only people knew.
Santhosh gonna bet his up and down straight draw. Tom with a gutter, but also the best hand. Queen high. And there's a 9. Bink for Tom Dwan. That is likely to keep Santhosh around. Is he going to try to inflate this pot more? No. That's some big pot poker experience from Santhosh. Little pot control on the turn, and now that changes the dynamic of this river completely. Imagine the pot could have been a couple 100,000 more. This is going to look bluffy. This is going to look bluffy. Remember, when Tom Dwan hit the 9, it goes check, check.
That was a lucky 7.
And now he's going to size up. That's close to 100,000. 85. Does Santhosh want to put his foot down? He does block the straights. Not sure if that helps or hurts making the call right now. He does let it go.
I know, I'm locked down, I'm telling you. Hurts. Yeah, you gotta say it. Well, I would have wanted to turn.
That means he was bluffing, by the way.
Look at that 6-7.
Unlikely.
Look at that 6-7. Unlikely for sure, yeah.
High lockdown is when I don't re-raise check 9 of diamonds.
I'm locked down.
I didn't know there was a version of lockdown where you fold that.
I'm locked down.
It's a double lock.
If I'm gonna play like this, I should just leave.
If it makes you feel any better, you don't win.
I don't win?
You lose.
6-7?
Queen 10 of diamonds.
Wow.
No way.
I had Jack 9 diamonds. You can't have Queen 10 diamonds. It's not
I
possible.
did.
It's not possible.
I know, but it is.
It's not possible, I said.
It's like a pie gow situation, isn't it?
Some pie gow shit.
Did you really Queen 10? That's sick, you did.
I did.
You get 1 diamond in the flop, too, so a little bit of
Oh,
equity.
yeah. There's no way either one of us could add that.
I would have wanted to turn for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm funny. Shit, man.
That was the one time you decided to play tight in your life?
The only time.
What the fuck?
I will say you're funnier when you're up.
That's true.
Not very often, so.
When you're down, you can get a little grumpy sometimes.
Yeah, I just get mad at myself.
Yeah. Understandable.
He's super chill when he's down, but he's definitely less funny. Right? Like, he's still pleasant to be around, but he's got a few less jokes.
Fuck up, Dwan.
I'm saying so many good things.
He gave you 9
You just
compliments.
wouldn't add bangers like that, you know?
Count my stack. God dang it, shut up.
So the 7 is good right now. These guys are about a coin flip. Santhosh has half the deck of outs, but that is not one of them.
All right, what are we doing?
I'm not playing much longer. My head hurts. I'm tired. I'm playing like shit.
Can we do PLO flips for...
If you give me a 20% edge, 20% thing, yes. Just against you. I saw you flip. I've heard about you
I'll
flipping.
leave when you leave.
You'll play PLO.
I'm ready to go now.
I got a wedding.
PLO?
Yeah, that's not my thing. But I'll play it, but not, you know.
What time is it?
After being up all this time.
Let's go like 2 more orbits, something like that.
Santos is requesting some PLO over here.
Like till 1?
I don't play that long either. I will, that's fine.
Okay, I was gonna...
Let's call it 1 o'clock, guys.
1 o'clock? 12:30.
Like one on Monday, or?
I call it now. I don't get you. I'll quit now.
We could call it 12:45 and then do 15 minutes flipping.
Fucking cheating over here.
All right, 12:45. Just 100 man.
So why don't we call it one and do flipping? Brandon doesn't need to flip.
There we go. I like that plan.
Brandon doesn't need to flip.
Lock down.
You're flipping.
Not even just time.
Think of
one time, I'll flip 50.
Think of your flipping budget. Like move.
That's my flipping budget right there.
A separate group of chips.
I did that last night. And I kept on pulling them out of the tray. Remember?
Yeah.
You were so convincing too. You were like,
I was convinced. I was telling the truth.
You did the whole last hand about 7 times, just so you know.
Oh, that sounds like us.
Yeah, I know.
But I have to eventually win one. I was like, I won one, so it kind of kept me in it. I think I was net losers only 3, I think, or 4.
I didn't do as good as I normally do. Okay. Am I 4? Okay, thanks.
40. How's that?
how did you fold that? I had queen 9 offsuit.
Did you really?
But I never folded.
It was a good read before the flop, though.
Tommy C in Chatsville says, we want
I do a
flips.
little something there. Yeah.
That's what I'm
He's capable
talking
of
about,
beating
Tommy C.
Santhosh.
I've orphaned a lot of money with Santhosh behind me. A lot.
Orphaned? Is that when you like leave? You leave it out there?
Yeah.
There has to be a different word that you can use. It seems like the wrong term.
Just had a lot of time to call.
Am I 2 and 2?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Is that 8,000?
20.
Alan, you're in every big pot today, weren't you? No.
Hate being left out, you know, it's like,
Formal?
yeah.
What's the biggest pot today? 1-6, 2-4. You had a 2-4 pot.
I mean, I think I shoved like 900 on him on the river and to his queens. So that hand was probably pretty
Stanley gonna poke the pot with the best hand.
Pot you won was 2-4. When you had 9, 10.
Or I'm sorry, Tom Dwan has a 9.
In there and you jammed 800.
Dwan with a 9.
Yeah.
It's crazy you had exactly 800 in your stack.
That was odd.
This probably just checks through.
I even thought maybe he made a mistake because when is it only 8?
You were locked down. You were.
I know. I was trying to do this like meta game leveling.
One time I was in a big game and I went all in on the flop with the stone nuts, and I knew everyone had 3 of us flopped hearts. It was like the poker dream, and it was just the way it went around. I just went all in, thinking they're gonna have the naked ace hearts, and it was so much pressure on me because it was such a big pot. I had to leave. I've been playing poker forever. I've never done it, and I left. I went to the bathroom. I waited like 3 or 4 minutes, and I just come back, and it's still tanked on that guy.
Well, he was in the tank for like.
I know. I went to the bathroom, came back.
I was trying to maintain this anxiousness.
Who was this?
Outwardly. The gentleman that was here, Rahul.
6.
Alan Keating couldn't exude anxiousness if he tried.
He did. But it's like, you know, you're sitting there for 6 minutes, like.
Yeah.
Stanley with queens, Dwan with 5 deuce.
This is right.
Has a gut shot to a 4. Stanley with top set. 4. 1 time. That is not it. And now Tom Dwan drawing dead. Well, I could see him trying to rep a 3.
Beautiful.
Not today.
Cheeseburger. Just full pre-flop. Was bored.
Santos done?
No, I don't think so.
No, we're done.
Santosh never really quits.
He hit one for me.
Really?
Yeah.
I got 5 minutes till flips.
I'm not flipping him. I think we're done after this hand. Or 2 more hands, 3 more hands, 5 more, 5 minutes.
He never really quits poker.
I know he doesn't, but he's not into it, right?
Don't say that, Brandon. These guys can stay and play as long as they want.
He's a fun guy. You guys are good friends?
I like him a lot.
Yeah. He's got a good energy to him.
Great guy.
I played so many times with him when he's like falling asleep and we're like, oh, Santhosh, you want to break the game? He's like, no, why?
Hit the table when it's my turn.
Good pair.
Jack.
These guys are playing so cautiously.
Wow. You see all the paintings around here? I guess I never really noticed that. It's like classical painting.
Jimmy Bluffett says, let's effing go. 25K PLO flips. That would not get my rocks off. I don't know about you guys. How about 250K flips?
5 times, probably 10 times.
Again, C4 challenge.
I just think it's a little funny that they have all these
Oh, 8.
big fancy paintings and they sell sex toys in the lobby. Did you walk by there? I was like, ah.
I've heard about it.
I thought this was a casino. Yeah.
I feel like maybe someone showed me it when I was like deliriously tired. It's never like registered.
I walked by like 10 times. I'd never seen it.
I've never just like got here early, but like let me go look at the sex toy shop.
Ace. Brandon, is that your flipping budget on the side? You're keeping 40 for just in case?
How did he fold the fucking Jack 9?
Dude, you should have punished him for the eternity.
I'm ready in 2 minutes.
Eternity.
I mean, it just ran out exactly perfect that he has no choice but to give me all the money. Are you? Oh, okay.
I looked, but
whatever you want. Here.
I'll call. I've seen my hand, so whatever.
Raise to 4.
Oh, sure.
I think he made it 4. Yeah.
Thanks. Helping me out.
I'll call 4 blind.
Call.
Is that what I should do? I don't know what to do.
I really regret having looked at my hand. I'll tell you that.
So Keating would have
I had a
straddled.
feeling this kind of thing would happen a lot.
Instead, he blind raised.
I didn't want to weirdly reopen it if then.
Okay.
But it works all the same because Santhosh raises it up with a mystery hand. Both guys with a mystery hand. Oh, Keating with jacks. All right, now I see why he was feeling a little guilty.
It did.
Santhosh makes the call with ace-queen. How about a boat for Keating? Strap in. Here we go.
75.
Santhosh with 2 overcards and a gutter. 1% to win this hand. It would need to go ace-ace. Well, there's 1 ace. So he improves to a 5%er. Ace, ace, or queen, queen. And there's the other ace.
Okay.
Oh my. And it brings home spades. But Keating's hand's not nearly as good now. He just loses to any ace. He's going to call anyways. Unreal. How good does Santhosh run?
Wow.
That is reminiscent of that hand Santhosh versus Roble.
Wow.
He goes perfect, perfect.
Oh my god.
Boom.
You were like drawing. You were drawing.
It's time to flip.
Wait, that's like the Roble hand you played.
Yeah, flopping, I'm dead.
Going head turn.
Yeah, it is like that Roble hand.
Why would he bet the flop? He flopped his stone nuts.
Oh my god.
Shadow.
All right, no flips. It's a 45.
No, we're flipping on one.
I can't wait 15 minutes.
Well, then I guess we won't flip then.
Oh, Stanley. He knows how to bet you. He's like, then we would flip.
Do me out, do me out.
All right, so I'll just be the 2 and 2. That's fine.
Santhosh, how did you find that last ace? No shit.
I don't know.
You are disgusting with that. Unbelievable. Couldn't you have just ripped a king?
Yeah.
King would have been fine.
Yeah, king would be fine, but I'm drawing that on the flop.
There were more of those than aces, you know.
How about this for Santhosh?
Give me some chips.
He's just praying anybody
yeah,
have
that's
something.
That's what holds the chips.
And now Tom Dwan has a jack. On a fairly innocuous looking board. Have to think the jack is good. He's going to try to find out. The most obvious hand for Santhosh to have here is diamonds or spades, either of the flush draws. That's what this feels like, I think, as Dwan. So he's going to make the call. He's drawing dead. Already almost $250,000 in this spot. A blank on this river. And although that's not a spade or a diamond, it's very likely, or possible rather, that a hand that was either draw could have a queen in it. And now could just be betting the queen. I could see myself making this call. I see a lot of poker players making this call. Checked around on the flop. Got raised on the turn when the second flush draw came in. And now this giant bet on the river. It just feels fishy.
So brutal. The game feels on life support.
Yeah. Santhosh not giving away anything, and you can just see Tom Twan, the wheels turning. What does he have? And how did the turn and river change the hand? They didn't. They didn't at all. Just gave you false hope.
Yeah.
His hands want to fold, but his mind might be up to no good.
1 sec, sorry.
Think long, think wrong, Durr. He makes the call.
think I'm short.
Can't blame him for making that call. He put his foot down, just chose the wrong time against the wrong guy. Santhosh, $500,000 pot, ship it to him.
Why you call Tom?
Why you call Tom? Come on, Tom, you're better than that. Santhosh, the little needle. The mountain of chips grows. Tom Dwan with the crabs, pocket threes. Great flop for Stanley. Top pair with 10-6. Stanley doing a nice job sizing where a worse hand can call. And now the 10 high is playing. So Tom Dwan now playing the board. Quad deuces and a 6 high. Stanley good here with 10 high, but there's no way he can know that. Dwan takes it down.
Wow.
What a river.
I had the nut low.
You had a nut low?
Threes.
Oh wow, so he bluffed me. Nice. Any river, but the deuce.
You had a 6?
Yeah.
It's like only a 3 or
I mean,
deuce I can win.
It's
Oh, why did I call Santhosh?
I'm joined here with Brandon. You're leaving the game. You have been like Mike Tyson in the 90s, punching, and you left up. You're a winner.
I don't know how, but yes.
What was the biggest challenge you faced today, you think?
Myself, I don't know how I do it. I get up and then I just like want to give it back, and then I want to get back to even. And it's like I don't know why I do it to myself. I mean, I literally got a miracle. I mean, Moss gave me $900,000 gift. It just gave me $900,000. So it put me up like $750, and I had to do what? I had to give it all back plus some, and then fight my way back. I don't know why I do that to myself, but I just play too splashy.
I mean, we love watching that, right? If you're too nitty, we're not going to invite you back.
I don't think I've ever been called nitty in my life, no.
Yeah, well, we're not going to call you that today. So you're leaving up. Do you plan on reflecting back? You're going to make any changes to your game after this week?
What game? I don't have a game. I just sit down and I play each hand. I don't like have a game strategy or anything.
So who's your favorite player you played with this week?
You.
By the way, quite a pot happening.
Do you want to tell everybody
over on the right
that you talk crap about me online?
I did not talk crap about you online. I was telling everyone how awesome you are. The film, and we're filming when I was talking about how awesome you were.
Oh, okay, that's
and
what happened.
How respectful you were.
200,000 in there now.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes.
Well, it was great having you. I can't wait to watch you battle it up again, and hopefully we'll see you back next year.
Yeah, thanks for everybody. You guys did a great job. Production was awesome. Everyone here is great to work with, so it makes it a lot easier to
Stanley gonna bet his queen.
Losing money when everyone here is so great.
Back to you, Soto.
It's Raver, but I'll forgive you for that. Because these guys are in a huge pot. Dwan certainly not folding. Just a call.
Queen?
What?
Queen.
See you, man.
Farewell, Brandon. We salute you. What a performance by him. Fearless poker.
Okay.
It's an intimidating table for anyone.
They all quit. So crazy, they all quit. I don't mind if you guys
There's no quit in this game. Let's keep playing.
Almost 1 o'clock.
I don't care. I mean, I'm fine quitting. Or you can play 2 more orbits, and then we'll call it.
Whatever you guys want. How much longer till you push?
At 1 a.m. is my play.
What time is it now?
About 5.
So we're three-handed
we can
here.
play like 1 dealer if you want. To you guys. Or just 5 minutes, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind either way. You can quit now, do whatever.
Dwan trying to get the game to go longer. I think you're on the side of chat.
Check.
As we see the beautiful Tita stacking up Keating's chips.
What? I would, but I don't think Stanley wants to. I'm fine, I don't care. I'm still steaming, so I'm very happy. Any game.
You play 10 hand, okay?
I don't care. Whatever you guys want. I don't care.
10 hand.
Okay.
10 hand.
Raise blind.
10,000.
Blind raise from Durr. He's trying to get something going here.
Have you guys played before?
Yeah, I played.
Oh, you did?
3-4 times.
Both players with 9 high. The 6 is playing. 69 for Stanley. Nice.
I play till morning, but we need player, no, at least 600. 300 is very boring.
Yeah.
Oma okay, but Hold'em boring.
I don't think you don't play much Omaha, right, Sal? You don't play much Omaha, right, or do you?
Not really.
Yeah, short-handed.
I mean, plays like all the LA private games are Omaha now, so
Yeah.
I just play those, but not really.
Stanley with kings. We're going to stop talking right now. Durr makes the call. 5-4. What a flop. A little bit of something for everyone. Durr needs to find a 3 or an 8. That's a 4. Just a call. And there's another 4, but it brings hearts home. Stanley gonna lay the trap, praying his opponent is on hearts. Next best thing though, he has 3 4s. And you gotta bet here as Durr. How big does he make it? So right now, Durr thinking call, 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 call with your ace-king, call with your king-queen. But he is about to get the bad news. Stanley is all in.
Oh, my Lord. How much is it?
When I've coached players for 10-20, 5-10, I usually tell them when players check raise on a river, it's almost never a bluff.
590.
That is not the case in this game. It could easily be a bluff. This is a huge overraise.
Every time I call this week, I'm wrong. Fuck.
The players know that the game is winding down. Dwan want to make his big move right here. Might be his last chance in a big pot for the night. Is kings a part of the equation in his head? That's what I want to know as he's thinking through this hand. How much weight is he giving to kings here? And would he do this with a flush? Would he do this with a flush? That's what I want to know. Maybe ace high flush. I think from Stanley's perspective, it looks like Durr has a bad flush. 10 high, something of the sort.
I feel like you're gonna show me a bluff.
He is not.
Go ahead. No bluff, no bluff. I think bluff.
Fold a flush?
No.
Oh.
Fuck.
What did he have then?
What?
What did he have then?
I had a 4.
Oh.
You and Magic.
I just thought you were full of shit, but I've been wrong like 15 times in a row. So I'm finally trying to make a right fold.
And to Durr's credit, having a 4 there is the same as having a flush.
No, flush I would call.
A small flush, that is. They're beating the same hands.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And we are 3-handed now.
Check.
Four's good. Durr with the nut low.
Wow, so I would have felt really dumb if I called that one.
Scary flop here. All diamonds, ace, 10, king. Neither player with a diamond, both with a pair. Stanley's much better though.
Last fan.
What?
Where's Keating for the flips?
Yo, there's 4 more hands.
Okay, 4 man.
I'm just still...
Or you could say that, last hand doesn't count because we didn't see it. There was no action. So we did 5 hands.
Yeah, Nick's big hand. Come on. Let's end this stream right.
I'm just... Check. Fail. Oh, flush. I'm dead. On the top flop.
Santosh's sweatshirt almost glowing under the Hustler Casino Live lights.
Sorry about that. It's gonna be the burn. 10.
I heard a jack.
Happy June 1st, by the way. We're no longer in May here on the West Coast. It became June 1st about 2 hours ago. These guys are still playing.
King high. 7.
Here's a poll for you guys. Best performance in $1 Million Game 2. Could only include 4 names. Here's the 4 I chose. Who do you think?
You in Vegas a while, Santhosh?
No, we just
Reslide that those 2 times. No, that's his. Thank
Hugh Blefner, chat legend, says I chose Santhosh for his hero fold. Texas Mike should have been in there. I'm writing in Texas Mike.
10.
You know what we should have done? Double board bomb pot. That's what we should have done.
Double board bomb pots, yes, please.
Yeah, I'm saying like on orbit or whatever. I like those. Those are actually like better short. You know, like if you're short and bored, the double board bombs I like. Yeah, they're like because there's something to do. You know.
Oh yeah.
6. Everyone's in.
How about an 8 for Tom Dwan? Dangerous board. Eight is still good. Stanley now with a king. Reminiscent of the hand about 30 minutes ago where Tom Dwan had 3 of a kind. Stanley rivered a queen. time it's a king. And it looks like we're going to have the same result here.
What is that?
A lot of missed draws on this board. Stanley counting out the call.
I don't care. I'll gamble something if you guys want.
I'm done. I'll flip for this much.
What is it?
With my
18?
You want to play?
Yeah, I'll flip for this
How
much.
much?
18. 18. PLO?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Four
PLO.
card?
Yeah. Huh?
Four card?
Four card, yeah. Yeah, four card, yeah.
Four card then.
And how about this? Double board bomb pots coming to the $1 million game. Each player put in 18,000 to start.
15 minutes more for the flips.
Let's go.
Wait, is this?
Jack.
Oh, they're just doing flips.
Jacks.
They're just doing PLO flips. That's where we are now. Stanley's going to win this one. They're flipping one at a time.
Jack, I have Jack. You can beat Jack. And
He can because he has 2 9s.
Full house?
oh, full house, yeah.
More flips.
There is it? Other design.
Oh.
Can you do it and you take this? Okay.
Is that the end? Or are we going to flip more? That's going to do it. Final chip counts. Peter walked away $2.5 million richer. He's up nearly $5 million on the week. Keating, Santhosh, everyone giving an incredible performance. Thomas finishes at the Keating line, 70%. Keating himself a little below it, 63%. This game was action. Pre-flop raise. This is how aggressive the players were, how often they were raising. Tom Dwan, the most aggressive. And now here's what everyone cares about, the cumulative winnings. Peter, 2.4 million. Santhosh, 1 million. Keating, up 400,000. He was down $1 million earlier. And so from myself and everyone at High Stakes Poker Productions, Nick Vertucci, Ryan Feldman, Neve Levy, Mike Peloso, David, Jenks, Nathan Ramirez, Christian, Brian, Atmaj, Veronica, David Tuckman, Charlie, Christian Soto. Thank you for joining us. We love you all. See you next year.